And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time once again to head back to Arrakis. How we doing, everybody? It's good to see ya. Chat today we've got some big things to talk about and showcase. We're gonna do some announcements before we dive into the game. I'm gonna silence my sounds in game for just a moment. We are going to be doing Dune Awakening, yes, and then EVE Online, but we are gonna be doing Dune Awakening today to check out the new DLC. If you're an EVE enjoyer, I recommend that you stick around because we are gonna be doing a big Plex giveaway by the end of this. And I also have a code for the DLC thanks to Funcom. Yes, thank you, Funcom, for giving me a code for the Lost Harvest DLC. Thank you. One of you is going to be able to get that code today for free. It's literally just, you get the DLC for free. There it is. Thank you, Funcom. W Funcom. I told you, chat, I enter in and I try to do these creative programs so that I can get you all more goodies. That's literally why I'm in these programs. So I can help you all to get some more stuff by using the what's the point in having a brand if you can't use the influence you get to help people? That's what we're all about here today. Ladies and gentlemen, today, Dune Awakening and then EVE Online right after that. Welcome into the new follows. We're going to be checking out the Lost Harvest DLC. Today, some announcements before we dive into this lovely thing. I want to thank all of you for helping us to hit. Let me turn off the giveaway screen for the vertical people. Thank you all for helping us to hit 35,000 subs on YouTube, 8,000 supporters, whatever you want to call them, members on Patreon, and 7,000 Discord members. Thank you. Big deal. Big deal, baby. Thank each and every one of you for being here, for hanging out. Moondawn, welcome in. Twitch
Primed, out of your mind. Thank you for that.
Nitros tier 1.
Out of your mind for 7 months.
So many people, Nitros. So many. Thank you for the support. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. We are close also on Twitch to having the preferred monetization thing. I don't really track that because Twitch is Twitch, you know, but if 100 people are at least tier 1 subbed, then we get more preferred rates from Twitch. Kind of cool, but we don't really track that because I prefer to feature the platforms that y'all like the most, and that's these 3. So we got tons of free guides over on our Patreon, free value for y'all. Our Discord is at 7,000 members now. That's bananas. That's crazy. And our YouTube continues to consistently grow, 35,000 over on the tube. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. Jill coming in tier 3.
Out of your mind. Tier 3 sub for 5 month-a-ronies.
Can we get some 07s for Chill tier 3 sub showing up huge? That's true, Scotty. That's true. Chill, thank you for the tier 3 sub. God bless you and the family. Amazing stuff. Today, we're going to be checking out the Lost Harvest Dune Awakening DLC. And I got to tell you, every single time, the sun is bright in Arrakis this morning. What a beautiful day to experience Dune Awakening. Ladies and gentlemen, today, the new DLC is out, the new patch is out, new stuff can happen, and I can tell you that you can actually get in on the action for a discounted rate. Yes, the DLC is going to be on sale. If you use my link, we also get a bit of a cut. It's an affiliate link, so thank you if you use my link to purchase the DLC / purchase the game. The game is getting better every time a DLC comes out. You know I've been a harsh critic of Dune Awakening and some of the decisions that the devs have made, but I will tell you that Dune Awakening is still the best. I see some drop frames coming in. Just give me a sec, chat. Pause. I see it. They don't want me to talk about their game. The game is freezing my computer. And we good? We good? I think we're still a little bit laggy. We're going to let whatever's happening happen. I'm going to maximize myself for just a moment, and we're going to close some tabs, I guess. Let's get rid of I don't even know. How many Chrome tabs are open? Shut them all down. Shut them all down. It's always, can we be honest? It's always Chrome, ladies and gentlemen. How is it always Chrome? No matter what happens, it's just Chrome, no matter what occurs. So let's just put this guy right here and we'll close that tab. Excellent. Okay. I think we're back to this. Okay, so Dune is still the best survival game you can get in 2025, in my opinion. Haga Basin South has literally hundreds of hours in it. And if you use my code, you help the stream out, you help the brand out by giving us a little bit of a cut. And you can get the DLCs, especially at a discounted rate. And there is a free-to-play weekend. I believe it's this weekend. It's right now with the DLC launching, free-to-play. And the best part, and here's the kicker, and I love that they're doing this. If you get the game and you play the game for free, you can maintain your progress whenever you buy the game. That's pretty sick. Because in a game like this, you have your gear, and that's really your progression outside of the guild base that we have here for all the guildies to use, right? So if you want to check out the game, it's free. You can use my link to support the stream. Again, affiliate code, thanks very much. And you can have a great time with us. We are on the Spiral server. If you have aspirations to join our guild, we do have a couple slots. We have one slot right now, I think. We have one slot right now. You got to get to at least the aluminum tier. We're not like a raid guild, but we are looking for active people always and forever. So thank you for joining us on this Dune stream. If you're an Eve enjoyer that wants to check out Dune, today's the day. You're going to have a great time checking out what Dune has to offer. We're going to show it off, the new DLC stuff for you today, and we're going to have a great time. And I remember that I like to be on the other side of the screen so y'all can do this. So just wait, chat. We have to make sure, because what... Okay. We averted disaster. When there's two of me, the multiverse will explode. If there's two of me, and that's bad, it's a multiversal threat. We don't want that to happen, okay? So we did it. We made sure that there's no problems. There it is. From the 11th to the 15th, it's free to try. There it is. Phew. We did it, chat. We did it. We averted disaster. Okay. That's very scary. It's very scary. All right, so today we're going to do this. Welcome to my room. Let's give y'all a tour of the base before we continue forward. This is my little bedroom here. It's where I hang my hat, as it were. Okay, so this makes way into the officer area. We have our guild officers that are doing the things. This is like our dedicated officer crafting chest for the make sure that we can get all of the goodies for the Dune Guild. And this is really where the DD base is broken down and held in between while the officers do stuff. And then, right, where my defenses are weakest, exactly. This goes down into the Haga Rift. Nice, we love that. And this goes up into the extension of our main base. Nitros coming in, tier 1, out of your mind, gifting 5 subs to the community. Well done, Nitros. Here's what we're gonna do. That's a Twitch Prime, that's Twitch Hype Train coming in. We're going to give away some Hype Train stuff. We're going to try to do what we normally do for our Eve stuff. So now it's correct. Base going through major redesign. Yes. Thank you, Whirling. You got there before I even got there. Thank you for that. Yes, we are actually redesigning a ton. Since we have a Twitch Hype Train going on right now, here's what we're gonna do. The level of epics that we give, all of these epics are officer gotten, officer given, whatever. We're going to give these epics to the members of our guild. And yes, if you're on the Spiral server, we will give these epics to you as well. Here's how we're going to do this. The hype train that's happening right now, the level of it is going to coincide with the amount of epics that we are going to give away. Yes, we are going to give away a ton of epics to not just guildies, but anybody that's on the Spiral server. So we're currently at a level 4 hype train. Let's see, I think that means we have to give away 8 epics. I think that means let's give away level +1 just to make sure that we, don't run out of epics, because I know that y'all are going to show up. And here you are, Rob Beardley gifting 5 subs to the community. Well done, Rob Beardley showing up. That's immediately going to level 4 hype train completed. That's level 6. And that means 6 epics. So this means we're going to do 6 epics for the members on our server. If you are on the Spiral server and you win, we will fly these to you. You're going to get the goodies. Let's see how many epics you're going to get with this hype train. And remember, if you're an Eve enjoyer that's checking out Dune and is kind of unsure about Dune, we are going to be giving away a DLC code today for free. Yes, the Lost Harvest DLC for Dune Awakening. Thank you to Funcom for giving me a code to give to the people. Thank you. I am a member of the Funcom Creator Program. This is why we do it. Rob Beardley, Nitros, thank you. Thank you. 6 epics are going to be given to the people when this hype train is done. Level 5 hype train coming in. 4 minutes left. 5 gifted subs. A reminder, if you have Twitch Primes, they count. If you're on YouTube, if you're on X, Kick, whatever the heck, show up. We're multi-streaming. We always do this kind of stuff, especially when this kind of thing goes on. So come on down to Twitch, drop those Twitch primes, ladies and gentlemen, drop the Twitch primes down on twitch.tv. 5 of them was going to get us to level 6, and then we'll give one more away. So let's do level, we'll do level +1 epics. Okay, we'll make it super easy for the newer people coming in, because we got, one of the comments I got on this was like, Loru, how does this work? Well, it works like this. Whatever level of hype train we do, we're going to do level +1 epics. That's what we're going to do, okay, for the Lost Harvest DLC. That's what we're going to get it done. So you on me, there it is. Let's come on down. If you have Twitch primes, now's the time to hit it. There it is. Catch coming in. Wow, Catch. Tier
1 to Out of Your Mind for 76 months. 76. Check.
Yeah, can we get some 07s for the gifters, for the supporters, and for Catch? 76 months. Catch, hope you and the fam are doing good. That's for you. Hope you're having a great time. Thank you for being here, Catch. God bless you and the fam. That's amazing stuff. 76 month-a-roonies coming in. Wowzer. Wowzer. And the best part is, at the start of stream, there's less viewers so that y'all get more giveaways. Think about it. If we hype train in like the middle of the stream, we're going to be at max viewer capacity. But if we hype train at the start, man, you guys get more, absolutely all the good stuff coming in. So it just makes me very happy about stuff. So here we go, chat. We keep this going. We keep this going. So when this hype train is complete, 2 minutes, 40%, we will get this going. 4 more subs showing up. Ooh, really good salute emoji, Anubis. That's good. So while this hype train's going, let's talk about this, y'all. Let's talk about this. The Lost Harvest DLC just came out for Dune Awakening. It's the first DLC drop that was a major drop. And we really like what they're doing with this, where there's both paid and free stuff being done. The paid stuff is still accessible in the free tiers. This is pretty awesome. And one of the reasons that I want to continue supporting Funcom and Dune Awakening, even though I've been critical, and you know this, of the Dune Awakening rollouts, the bugs, all that, this is still a very excellent pro-consumer monetization strategy. So it's really awesome. That's right. What's up, Mark? It's good to see you over on the vertical. Welcome in. Yes, sir. Good to have you, Mark. Welcome in. Welcome in. So this is something I want to support. When we see game studios that have pro-consumer monetization strategies, even if the game isn't very big, even if the game isn't like super large, you saw that we were able to show up for the Dual Universe devs the other day because they're trying to help the community to get bigger, badder stuff. So 1 minute to go, ladies and gentlemen, 4 subs. And if we hit level 5, that's fine. We got less people here for a Dune stream. We do it gladly for all of you to make sure that all of you are going to get some epics. 6 epics coming in. A reminder, by the end of this Dune segment, we are going to give away a full DLC code for free to one of you. So stick around, show up, and we'll get you the goodies. Which epics should we give? Man, there's just, I think we'll give the person that wins a like variety of things. We'll give them a good cut array. Yep. We'll give them a good cut array. We got a buggy engine. Yes. We'll give them like a vehicle, a battery. Batteries slept on. Every single module you use. Listen to me. Eve talk. Every single thing you use in Dune is powered by the battery. So the Dune Universe, it is Hick. It really is. And Hick, for people like you that don't have the game, you can check out the game this weekend for free. Okay, it's free. And if you ever buy the game, you get your progress saved. Whenever you join the game, if you decide to buy it, your free-to-play progress is saved. So check it out. Thanks so much. Level 5, ladies and gentlemen, level 5 hype train. Well done, gifters, supporters, and 76-month enjoyers. Excellent stuff. Thank you for that, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, 6 epics. 6 epics shall be given away. Okay, everybody, let's see who gets what. 6 epics coming in. Let's see who gets what. Let me close that Chrome tab because Chrome is a hog with all the things that are coming in. Absolutely amazing. So let's do it. So you can, I would, wait, let me experience the new vehicle before you spoil stuff. Okay, let's give a Mark III Sparky. Yes. Let's come down here. Let's give something down here. Yeah, let's go to aluminum tiered disruptor. Disruptor's very nice. And let's give me, ooh, the drill shot, bro. Yes, yes. Here you go. That's 5. Let's give 6 epics to someone on the Spiral server. A Shiv, a Sims cutter is a base cutter. We already did the Cows Breaker. Ooh, the Caliph Drinker. No, that's a copper. That's copper tier. Let's not give a copper one. Some of these are copper from back in the day. Let's give, so Spencer is steel. Is there another aluminum tier? Steel, iron. I might have to go into another one to see if there's an aluminum tier one. I want to give like some basic stuff, and then I want to also give some aluminum tier things just to help people out. So, well, Ladies and gentlemen, one of you is going to, here it is, a Halix pick. That's a Platinum Epic. That's an end game pick coming in. Here it is. So, okay, this is what I want to do. We're giving them a aluminum shotgun, a steel breaker, an iron sword, an aluminum pistol, and a steel battery. This lets them use epics throughout their Dune journey, regardless of what's happening. They can sell it, they can use it. Do what you want. I'm not your dad. Let's see who's going to win these goodies. In order to win these giveaways, you must first be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, and then be in my Discord. So if you're a Dune enjoyer, all you have to do is get on here. Now, this is going to be on the Spiral server. Okay, this is going to, it is the best sword of the game. Yes, it is, you on me. And we're giving it to one of the people today. So how to get in is this. Be on our Discord. Be following on Twitch or YouTube. Choose your favorite. As you know, I'm not your father. So you can do what you would like, ladies and gentlemen. All right, now we have to have you be on the Spiral server. So obviously, if you're one of our guildies, come on down. But if you're not on the server, I believe you can just join the server. I can give stuff to you and then you can leave. People can correct me if I'm wrong on that. I believe they've changed how this works, where you don't like lose progress or something if you go into another server. So come on down. Let's give you the goodies. Here we go. What's up, Jeff? Hey, what's up, Jeff? It's good to see you. We're doing Dune Awakening, and then we're going to be doing Eve a little bit later today. We are going to give away the best sword in the game, Halix pick, today. Thank you for the hype train at the start of the stream, chat. Let's go. Not every hype train is going to be like, you know, to the moon, and that's okay. Because, can you pause, Lyra? I want y'all to understand something. Every bit matters. Every bit matters. So all of you, even if you're just lurking today, if you're just here to have a good show, thanks for being here. Really appreciate y'all being here, for checking this out with us. Let's look at what the DLC has to offer, and then we will keep it going. Okay, so let's do it, y'all. Here we go. Halix pick. We've given y'all enough time to join us. Welcome in the new sub, the new follows. Thank you for being here. Excellent stuff. All right, here we go. The giveaway. We have 6 epics. Must be on the Spiral server. Okay, and the last thing you have to do is type, the word is, type gimme the spice. Type gimme the spice one time. Case sensitive. My guy C Snake is watching an older video. That's what's happening right there. Type gimme the spice one time. Case sensitive to get the goodies. It makes me very happy, and that's the way to do it. Okay, so this is, we're happy to do this kind of stuff. Do it, lady. Dude, Benna, my wife and I have been binging chit stuff so much. Okay, like all the Do It Lady memes, literally everything. It makes me very happy. It makes me extremely happy. So if you barely have enough time to play Eve, that's okay, Nitros. We all go through seasons. We all go through moments where all of this kind of stuff happens. And you don't have to play a game at all times, you know? So I'm focusing on Eve work and specialization right now. I hear you, Hick. Yes. A lot of time, space track game. Yeah, no problem. See, Hick, I'm proud of you. That's real mature, you Hick. Okay. This is something a lot of people don't get, is that you don't have to like burn through all the stuff that you're going through. You can choose to have wellness be at the core of what you're doing. Excellent. So, yeah. Yeah. I like how we've all agreed that it's, yeah. No matter what happens, it makes me happy. I love that. Yeah. It makes me very happy. So, all right, here we go. Only 4 people at the start of stream, way less. That's fine with me. That means only 4 of you get it. If you're a Dune enjoyer, that means, oh my God, chat, when we give away the DLC today, think about this. If you missed today's stream, they're not going to get a chance at the DLC giveaway. Always come back. Always come back. Oh, I typed it in wrong. Look, chat, my bot said, hey, invalid entry. I almost got DQ'd from my own giveaway. Can you imagine, chat? 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Sold. Okay.
This will be a quick one because there's only, what is that, 4 people? It might be the fast. Yeah, it's a fast one. That's amazing. We love that. So the winner is super easy, super simple. The fastest giveaway we've ever done. The fastest giveaway in the West. The winner is Tango 520. Well done, Tango. It's good to have you, Tango. Where are you? Where are you on the server? Come on down. I can give you the stuff. Where are you on the server? Feel free to DM me in the game. Find me on the server. On the server. Where are you? Where are you? Okay, when you tell me where you are, Tango, we will give you the good stuff. I'll keep these epics in my inventory to make sure that we can give that to Tango. We'll give him the stuff. Grass to the winner. That's right. So, oh, I hear you, Moondon. That's right. That's right. Oh, we got a ton of lube. Look at the guilds. Look at the guild doing stuff. So, Dune guildies. In the meantime of things, I am going to take... Ooh, we even have spare corpses in here. That's kind of bananas. We have so many corpses. I'm going to drop in all of this stuff right here and just let it stay there. Y'all can organize it. I know that you know where it is. I'm just not sure. And while I'm putting on the show, I really appreciate y'all just help me out there. So, okay. We're going to go put some stuff away in my base, and then we're going to go check out what the new DLC has to offer. There's a lot of new things that came out today. And at the patch notes, we did a detailed breakdown of the patch. If you want to check that out, it's over on the YouTube. Thank you for that. Let's go look at what we have to offer here. So, as the game evolves, I'm very intrigued to see what's going to happen with the future of Dune Awakening. I'm hoping and praying that they keep on doing the momentum that they have. They've fixed some bugs. Okay, there was some bugs that needed fixing. There was. Those that know. They've fixed those bugs, and now we are going to be moving forward on to the best stuff. You say mega. What does that mean, Tango? What does that mean? Tell me. Tell me your location, and I will get there. SS the map, if you want. Screenshot. Yep. Screenshot SS the map if you want. It's not like Eve, where I can just send you a contract and that's done. I have to actually come find you, which is fine, you know, for the giveaway winners. I will do that thing. I will make it happen. You know, so I actually want to bring a rad suit with me, because I think we might be going into Sheol just as a quick little aside. Just as a quick little aside. So, okay. And I don't think passive suspensor belts. Mine's about to break, so why don't we just bring this one with me? And also a full suspensor belt is going to be, we are low on ours. Both are about to break. Can we just call a spade, chat? I need to stop using my modules until they're absolutely broken. Okay, so we'll make another full suspensor belt later. The passive one is enough for now. Let's just roll out and see where that goes. I'm going to keep looking at that Tango. When you tell me where it is, we will find that for you. So we do have new things coming in. So what we're going to start with, let's go to Journey. And we have new stuff for the Lost Harvest. And I'm trying to see where it is. Where is the Lost Harvest quest? I know it's in here somewhere. That's the epilogue. Assassin Handbook, I have to keep doing. Do we have to do the Assassin Handbook in order to get the next story part? Is that something we have to do? Because if it is, well, we can do some of those today. That's not a problem with me. There it is, Lost Harvest. So, okay, here it is. Good. Another W for the Dune Awakening devs, that you don't have to like get super far into the Dune Awakening quest in order to get the bigger stuff coming in. I like this a lot. You can just dive in, and we are going to dive in. So let's leave this here for the guilds. That's clearly for crafting. We brought the rad suit, but I think we might have to go into the rad suit. Let's look at where this quest goes to, and then we'll turn on our sound. Griffin's Reach, listen to the distress call. The distress call. Is that right here? I have to actually find it now. I forget where Griffin's Reach distress calls. Oh my God, it's right there. Yo, oh, I like that they have a different look to this. We might actually be going into Sheol. I was thinking we were going to go in there and check out stuff today anyway. This is fine. This is A-okay with me. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's turn our sound back on. We get some Dune ambience. Some Dune ambiance, and then we will continue forward. We love it. We love it. Okay, master volume set. We come back here. Oh, we got to see if we can make the new vehicle. Here, let me turn this off. Turn this up. Okay, let me get the volume on my side up as well. 1 sec. So I can hear things. Ah, yes. Let's turn Dune to like -5 dB. That sounds pretty good. Love it. Are the new current quests so much easier to see? Right, Warling? This kind of quality of life stuff is what we've been looking for in other games, honestly. So, I got you. No, Tango. You're not. No, Tango. Tango is downloading the game right now. Ladies and gentlemen, no. No, I will wait. No. I will wait. They are yours. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Let's do the Dune salute. My man Tango just got the game, and we're gonna set him up with some excellent epics. This makes me very happy, chat. Very happy, okay? He just got the game. Should we craft this stuff for Tango? Tango just got the game. Should we craft this stuff for him? I think so. Let's let him make the Helix pick. You know, let him make that anyway. But these, yeah, the aluminum stuff, we can probably like, let's make at least the steel and the iron stuff because we have the materials, right? Let's make. He just got the game. This is actually exactly what I wanted to do with these giveaways, is put them to people that will use them. Perfect. So let me dip into my own store for you, Tango. Let me dip into my own stores. Okay. Let's see what we got here. We need plasteel, iron, plant fiber, blade parts, spice infused iron dust. Because I know that I have spice infused stuff. So let's get some like, give me like half the steel. Fine. I think we have spice infused iron, spice infused steel, spice infused, how much? It's like 6, 8, spice infused aluminum. Yeah. So give me like 30 of this aluminum. Let's spend the start of this stream. I was going to go do the quest right now. Let's spend the start of this stream going to help out a brand new Dune enjoyer. Oh man. Is there anything better at the start of the stream? You won't be able to repair them without the pattern though. Won't be able to repair them without the pattern. He can, yes, but they're epics. They last a while. I know what you're saying. Let's give him a start. I can't do everything for him. That's a really good point, Whirling, but I think we still start with this and we keep this going. I really think this is the right way to do this. 13 EMF generators. Okay, let's do it. Give me 13 of these. You're right.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, chat. That makes me happy. So I do AI bags. I use Harris Heller's stream beats for copyright-free music. What's up, Joshua? It's good to see you. We got cobalt paste. We can get some of that steel, ray amplifiers. Anything else here? The plasteel. I know we have plenty of plasteel. I know we have so much plasteel upstairs. Not worried about that. Blade parts, gun parts. We probably need some plant fibers. Let's just save those for now. And then let's come over here and we'll get some of these going. Okay, so this is my DD mats. Actually, this is go back. This is not seeing the Mamba buff made me wide-eyed. Dude, yes, I am. Wait till you see the stuff we are going to do with the Mamba, dude. I am excited to check that out. We will definitely be looking at that. Don't you worry. So these are more, this is the deep desert mats that I keep in its own storage container. We need, let's start from the top here. We need particle capacitors. Those are up top. Spice infused. All of those are up top. I'm not worried about that. We need ray amplifiers. How many? We need 6.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Chat, we got some sandstorms approaching. Oh, I already had them in my inventory. What's going on? How crazy is that, dude? What the heck? Yeah, we do have Dune drops coming in today. By the end of today as well, we also have a code for the Lost Harvest DLC. We have straight up a free code for one of you is going to be getting the Lost Harvest DLC for free. Thank you again to Funcom for dropping that for my channel. Really appreciate that. We're going to be able to give it to the people. I told y'all, I literally joined the creator programs so I can make sure that y'all get the bigger, better stuff. High caliber compressors. Excellent. Dude, I'm so excited to give new bros this good stuff, y'all. It's going to be very exciting. Very excellent. Okay, so we got blade parts. We got cobalt paste, amplifiers, EMF, steel. We probably need ingots. I'm pretty sure we don't have steel ingots here. Let's go raid the officer cache and see if we can go get some steel ingots and make this new bro stuff for our people. And there it is. We have copper, iron, silicon all day. We got platinum all day, duraluminum and aluminum. Excellent. We have iron, but no steel. I'm pretty sure we can make steel. Let's come down. There it is. How many do we need? Let's see. 10, 17, no steel. So we only need 27 steel. So let's just make 27 steel and we'll let that go while we're continuing on this. Okay, so let me take a picture of this. We've got the pseudo pneumatic. I'm actually not gonna be able to take a photo of all these. Old Sparky Mark III. It's the old, I'm gonna write this down so I make sure I make the right ones for this person. I'm gonna do a lot of work for you today, Tango. I want you to see this. Old Sparky Mark III. This is the difference on this channel, ladies and gentlemen. I wanna make sure that our giveaway winners get the good stuff. Don't listen to the haters, ladies and gentlemen. Don't listen to the people that say Dune Awakening is unfun, that Dune Awakening is not worth it as a game. It's a great time. This game is the single best survival game in the last couple years. I really believe that. Now, it has a couple hundred hours in the base game, Haga Basin South, all that good stuff. The deep desert needs work. We know this. This is a known thing, and I am not worried about saying those things publicly and completely. But we all know that they're going to keep improving stuff and keep getting it done. That's what we know. Okay, so where is the cobalt? Looks like we have even more. Yes. Looks like we have even more things that the officers have done. We will be able to give those to the people post haste. Very excited about that. But we're going to let these stay because it's going to be a while before they can use literal aluminum tier stuff. That's fine with me. We'll just stick with this. I actually could not have found a more perfect person to give this away to. I'm very excited about this. Let's wait for these 5 and then we'll go upstairs and we'll craft these goodies and call it a day. And we do have to, after this, let's see about making the new vehicle and ride it around and showcase it to all of you. So, yes, Moondawn. I agree, actually. Many of you know, we played Subnautica hardcore. We did Subnautica without dying back in the day. And the last time I had so much fun playing a survival game, I play Valheim with one of my boys. We play Valheim and we play Dune Awakening. It's really just those, that's it for this kind of stuff. So there's no such thing as an unfun game. That's right. It's not maybe for me, but it is for someone. That's a really good way to put it. Really good way to put it. So we did get the house disruptor. We got to find it. House disruptor pistol. What are we missing? We have aluminum, silicon. We need some aluminum and some silicon. We have no aluminum somehow all the way up here. I know we have some downstairs and we have some silicon downstairs. Well, I know that. I know we do. So let's go craft some of those. And silicon's going to be a bottleneck no matter what you do. It is the number one thing, I think. I believe so. Hey, officers, you know we have spare rockets? We got some spare rocket launchers down there, dude. Nice. Let's get, let's take 50 of these just in case we need these to craft some stuff. And let's take these 30 because we're going to use those for things. We need aluminum and silicon. Pretty sure we have those down here. We will do that. So, Echo the Dolphin was an unfun game. What is that? You know what? Never mind. Don't respond. Don't react to that. I don't know what it is, and I don't intend to know. Okay, thank you. So, Maggie, thanks for the sub. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to have you. Let's get the silicon. And there's the aluminum, baby. Let's do it. Let's get 30 aluminum. Let's start with that. And we'll, if we have to come back down to get some good stuff, we will. All right, let's make these things for Tango. Tango is downloading the game. He just got the game. I hope he used my code! Exclamation point DA Loru is our affiliate code. Remember, the Lost Harvest DLC procs a free-to-play weekend this weekend. And if you buy the game using my code, we get a cut and you get to save your progress. You can try the game out for free and then you can save your progress no matter when you buy it. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. I like that's probably the best, most pro-consumer game I've seen move in a long time. All right. House disruptor pistol made. We made that. We're also trying to make a pulse sword, pseudo pulse sword. We need iron ingots. We can go get those. We can get those. The Cal Breaker. The Cal Breaker. We'll have to see that. So Stratios, that's right. Maybe it was a British game. Who knows? Ruined my Friday blockbuster night. It's funny. I like that. Sometimes that's how it goes. Old Sparky. There it is. Mark. Okay, let's make sure we're getting you these items, Tango. Making items for new bros. Who says you can't be generous on Arrakis, right? Arrakis does claim the weak and culls the people that don't, do the right thing, but that's okay. We can still help that. Just because we're on Arrakis doesn't mean we can't use, yes, the best ship, the friendship. That's right. So, Cowbreaker being made. Let's go get 10 iron. And then we are going to come back for that Cowbreaker. I love that you can see it being made inside of the fabricator. Great stuff. Great stuff. Just joined the stream. What's up? Eve time is going to be later today, Jar. We're going to do a Plex giveaway after Dune time. So if you're here for Eve, my goodness, my friend, you're going to get in on a Plex giveaway later today. And you can play Dune Awakening for free this weekend with their new DLC. So thanks for being here. We want to make sure that y'all get the right, excellent, good value. Give me a 20 iron. Let's do this. Thank you to this is, by the way, why we have this officer chest. It's kept away from the public chests so that the officers can craft stuff for the new people. That's it. So, Ricky, how do I have time for Eve and this? It's my job, is the short of it. I have to stay informed so that y'all can get the best and brightest things. It's part of being a content creator. This is my job to be able to do this. I don't expect y'all to have time for both things. What I expect is that y'all, if you want the best guides, if you want the best and most pro-consumer takes, that's why you come here, baby. Pseudo pulse sword, let's make it good stuff. With this pseudo pulse sword, with this cow breaker, we've got house disruptor pistol. We've got, I gotta go deposit some of these inventory things because we got the cow breaker, here it is. We actually can't loot the other thing right now. Let's drop these items in here just for the public to use. Public, you get the benefit of these things. Gun parts, some of these are from my own storehouses. Some of these are from the officers. Enjoy it. It's non-max tier stuff. The officers aren't going to miss it. Don't worry about it, y'all. Let's get this done, and we'll put the silicon in there as well. So we've got these epics. These are mine. Well, I'll keep those so I can keep giving those away to the people. No garment fabs needed here. Survival fab. Was it a pseudo pulse sword? There it is. Okay. Tango. We are giving 4 fully crafted iron up to aluminum tier items to our giveaway winner today. And we're going to give them a aluminum tier shotgun and a platinum tier end game pick. That is currently the best sword in the game. And we're going to be giving it away to our giveaway winner. If you're new to Dune, if you're new to our channel, stick around. Maybe you can win some good stuff too. Okay, so let's do it. So, dude, that's the way to do it, Stratos. I tell you. Currently autopiloting through Low Second Eve. How to trigger an entire fan base with one sentence, my guy. Is everything okay? Are you all right? You know, we want you to survive. You're not gonna if that's what you're doing. Okay. We need to make a full suspensor belt, probably. I'll do that a little bit later. I'll do it a little bit later. So, okay. Jarkar, it's good to see you. Yes. Playing EF since 2007, sick. Honestly, feel like I'm missing out when Loru's not streaming. That's right, buddy. You are. You are. That's why you got to show up every single time that we stream. That's right. So I am trying, Jarkar. We are trying our darndest. I can tell you what. Okay, we're going to give a free full suspender belt to whoever wants to join this. There you go. Free stuff from the Loru boy. Okay. So your items are made. Your items are made. DM me when you are on and we'll fly to you. Tango. Okay, so excellent. Tango is going to get that stuff. That's great. All right, let's check out the new vehicle. I believe we can make it at this one, correct? There's a new, do I have to learn it? I probably have to go research it, correct? Yeah, let's actually go see that. So I have the DLC. I have it. Let's see where it is. It's got to be in here somewhere, right? We're going to find out where you can get it. I don't see it. Where is it, chat? How do I unlock the new vehicle? We're going to do this together. Where is it? Got to run the quest line to unlock it, bro. I love this. Okay, let's go. My autopilot shuttles in high sec. Bro's a donkey on edge. That's right. You got to complete the missions. Okay, here we go. Vehicle tabs. It starts in aluminum. Okay, we'll go. Let's get my stuff, chat. We have our things. We have our spec. I am ready to go. We have our drilly shots. I'm going to leave my assault thopter there. A thing that y'all need to see. I saw Maya's post that the assault thopter has more stuff. Oh, I haven't emptied this out yet. My God, I can already tell. This is, we're gonna get some goodies. I have to empty my DD assault thopter later. So amazing stuff. Once Tango's in game, we're gonna DM him the stuff. I'll keep these things on me. How broken is my vehicle right now? It's all right. We can keep going. Let's go do this quest. Let's unlock this vehicle, y'all. Let's go unlock the brand new vehicle in Dune Awakening, baby. Let's see about it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Tag is new. Hey, listen, Scotty, it is new content. It is. So this is actually a big discussion on our channel a lot, is what is good for the consumer, what's pro gamer and what's not. I can tell you that how they've done this DLC is pro consumer, is pro gamer, because they have a ton of free value and there's a lot of paid value as well. The devs have to make money. They have to. You know, oh, look at this. Look at that, y'all. Look at this. My man's got the Atreides symbol on lock in the front of his base. That's pretty sick. We like that. A lot of studios would have put 100% of his content behind a paywall. A lot of them would have, but not Funcom. They did credit where credit is due, okay? Credit where credit is due. They do the paid version and the free version of the DLC. This is good. We like this. I'm going to support dev studios that put out pro-consumer things, and that's what this is. So here it is. That's right. Exactly. I totally agree with you, Scotty. It's a win. This is what a lot of people don't get. If you're new to the channel, we talk a lot about conversations that, let's say, gamers are not ready to have. Is this a downed ship, dude? Oh, is this new? Have I never been here before? Is this like a new island that has never been there before? Oh, snap. Look at those missiles for me. Are those coming for me? Those are coming for me. Those missiles coming for, are they? They might be. I don't know. It looks like they were coming right for me, chat. Okay, that scared the heck out of me, dude. What the heck? Just refueling, like the new update, container and vehicle rename is great. Oh my God, the vehicle renames, chat. I haven't even done that yet. You could rename your stuff too. We're gonna have a great time, aren't we? First time seeing the new marker on the map. Yeah, it's a new quest. Let's see what we got, champ. Here we go. We're gonna go in with our. I'm gonna start with the still suit. I'm gonna start with the still suit because we like to keep our water the way it is. So we do see also a new marker on the top right there. Okay, so let's come in here, y'all. Let's see this new quest. How you can unlock the new vehicle in the Lost Harvest DLC is through this quest. We're gonna get a rifle out. Now, I'm a Mentat. If you're new, I'm a Mentat. That means I'm smarter than everybody else. Okay. Well, thank God they said it's peaceful because I was about to murder them. I was about to take these nerds out. What's up, dude? This is a like quest hub. Ooh, a little bit of flavor. How we doing, y'all? A nice crash ship. What's up, dude? How we doing?
Who goes there?
Who goes there?
I can hear you, stranger. Come
Turn off
ahead,
you.
but slowly. I've got you covered.
Yes, you do.
Let me get a good look at you.
It's me, chat. Don't talk to me or my son ever again.
My glasses got smashed in the crash, but I see well enough to put a hole in your center of mass. Don't test me, stranger. It hasn't been a good day.
I love the fully voiced stuff. Gotta tell you.
We need you out there, stranger.
What do you need?
Over half my crew is dead or missing, and I can't see a damn thing.
Damn.
But I suspect those who have survived have already been found. The rest is sadly...
How can I help with
I've
this?
already logged all the fallen Dune men in close proximity to the crash site, but I'm told that a local criminal element has abducted the rest.
Always those local
It's
criminals.
strange to say it, but confirmation of a loved one's demise is somehow less hard to bear than not knowing what became of them at all.
Yeah,
Every
that's
member
fair.
of the Spice Miners Guild has an identity.
I accept.
I'll give you their last known locations before they signal.
Good hunting. Thank you for that. We've accepted the contract. Search that. So that wasn't even... We have to do 3 contracts. There's 3 contracts we got to do.
Not another step.
I'm gonna go fast through these. I heard a distress call. Get my comms units back online. What can I do to help? I'm gonna go through this.
Our scouts have thanked the
I appreciate the lore, but I want to play the game. Okay, I want to keep this going. Let's keep it going. What's annoying today, Valdrian? Tell me.
Startled me, of course.
Requests, ladies and gentlemen.
Well,
I heard a distress call. Is there anything I can do to help?
If you could scrap, don't take
Nope.
too long.
I want to do it. I want to do it. I'm on it. Okay, we have all 3 of the quests. A healing hand. We have 3 quest vendors, 3 spots. Let's see where these are, ladies and gentlemen. We've got one that's right here. This is, I want to do track next for T. Yeah, let's just do that right here. Recover a blue lattice to deliver heal kits. Search for the first Karab camp for a guild tag. So we need to go get some stuff. Deliver heal kits. Okay. We're not going to do that one just yet. Let's look for, is there anything in Shield? I could have sworn there was going to be something in Shield today. Let me go to the journey tab. Let's come down here. Assist the Dune men in what they've got. Investigate the distress call. We have the quests. Okay, we're doing that. We're coming up here, and I want to know where these other quests are to see it. Okay, are they up here somewhere, or am I completely missing stuff? Let's view the map. Oh, this is fun. It gives you a map of like a downed ship. Let's just leave this area and see if it like reveals itself to us. Let's just see it. I know, I do love the voice acting. Look, I love the voice acting, skips it all. I just want to play the game. I'll be honest, my ADD can't handle it when I'm live. I am pressured at all times to put on a great show for y'all. And when something like that is just, if it's just like a little bit slow, I just feel, I gotta keep moving. And I really do have to keep moving, chat. Okay, so let me track the next one. Oh, you can press T to track the next. Nice. Recover a blue lattice knife crystal. Okay, so we've got some stuff up here. Let's look up there. Let's go up there, chat. Let's go way up top. We like it. We like it. Let's put on our full suspender belt. Let's go a little bit high up here. So, found it funny. That's right. Looking forward to the carry-all storage container. I hope that comes out next. We all were saying this, that like, yo, where is... This is good that the Assault Opter can carry more, but Why not the carrier? Like, the carrier needs to be able to do bigger, badder stuff. So let's come up here. Let's see what we got. Who's here? Who's here? What do you have? It says 16 meters in front of me. We do see dead peoples. Oh. Who's shooting? Who is doing this? They're in the geometry, ladies and gentlemen. They're in the geometry. This game is esports ready. I'm being attacked by the ghost of geometry's past. They're underneath me. How can we do this quest if the rocks themselves fight against me? Ladies and gentlemen, I actually don't know what to do here. Like, how do I win? I see bullets coming. You know? Like, what do I do? I actually don't know what... Oh, here's a spot. We'll go through this. Maybe they're under here. Yes! You there, sir! You there, sir! Yes. That's what you get. Shoot the ground. I tried. They were not able to do things. We got some salvage metal. Excellent. What's come? Oh, yes. I always pick up plant fibers, ladies and gentlemen, every single time. We've kept our epics on us for when Tango signs online. We'll do that. Do you have blood on you, my good friend? We actually want to bring some blood back now. Let's put this here, and let's put this here. We want to set this to our favorite. Let's drop this as favorite, and then double tapping G will give me some blood. Red and DD building teardown crew will be a massive party. The day the carrier can carry large amounts. So much so, my friend. So much so. We have officers, chat, that it takes them hours to fully tear down the DD, like, every single time. And it will be a big deal when that happens. So, all right, we've looked for the guild tag. We've killed the Kirabs. There's a couple more Kirabs tanks or Kirab camps around here looking for goodies. Let's see if we can end them and stop them. Hello. Now, chat, we are going to power through this because we are very big gear comparatively to these Kirab. That's fine. We at least can bring back some water for our guildies. Some water for the well. Excellent. I don't have that with me. Anything here? This is a... I see it's... Oh, interact. Yes, interact. Okay. Recover a blue lattice kyanite crystal. Excellent. Excellent. Come over here. We're looking at the top of the screen to see where else we can go here. Pulsing our full suspensor belt and doing a really cool spot here. Really cool spot. Absolutely. Yeah, Maya. All the guild officers are going to love when the carrier can finally do the full stuff. Sir? Sir. Very frustrated I missed that, but that's okay. He's him. He's him. I missed it again. Dude, I'm gonna die to this, like, Lobi nerd right now. What do you do if you're a Mentat and you can't parry them? You drill them. Sir, stop the drill. You drill them in the mouth. Pause. You drill them with your gun. I have to think before I speak sometimes, chat. He is the one. He is the Muad'Dib. That's right, chat. That's him. Hi, Shylud. What's up? What's up, buddy? How you doing, Mr. Shylud? It does feel good to go back down to ground level and do some ground tier quests. Truly does. Truly does. Okay, we like this. I love seeing Shylud walking around. Yes, hello, Karab Camp. Let's see what you've got for me. Let's see. Do we even have blood for... We do at the guild base. There's in the back and not very used. But yes, we do. It's for that purpose. So that if y'all want, you can bring stuff back. Interact with it. Okay. We got another guild tag. It looks like there's something 245 above me. Let's head there, chat. Let's head there. That might be the quest turn-in. Let's go back to our map. And I like this, that a third guild tag. Yes, it's a little bit up. We can go to that one. Is over there, maybe? It looks like there is one above me. Let's just keep going. Let's keep trying to find this. Might be above us. Oh, yes, look. It looks like above the wreck, there is another spot to have enemies sit at. Let's see about it. So is this like engine entry? Ooh, this is a different one. Interact. Yes. I want to interact with this. Oh, oh no, this was the other quest. We're in here now. Yes, we have to use the map to see stuff. This is sick. Very cool. Okay. Looks like we have some radiation. Chat, I didn't even look this up, and I'm him. I actually didn't even look this up, and we already are here. Let's reset our rads first. Let's come out here. Is this resetting the rads? You reset the rads at the start. Good. and then we go and we look for stuff. Let's run through the fire because I ain't afraid of no ghosts. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. So let's look around here. We're in this thing. I literally was like, you know what? They're probably going to have you do something in Sheol because I saw where the start of the quest was. And even though it isn't in Sheol, it's still, we do need the rad suit. Oh man, we found the first one, but we can't find this one. Come on. Okay, let's keep looking for it. Keep looking for the ID band. Let's come in here maybe. This is where that one is. Great, great, excellent. We of course have a blood purifier. We have to make sure that we're returning all the water to the well, okay? All of it has to be returned. Yes, yes. Looking for stuff. We're looking around the ship. Closer to the engine is giving me the rad sickness. We have to be careful of that. Looks like we can go down there. We got some fuel cells, nothing crazy, some salvage. This is poison. I'm probably gonna take some damage here. That's fine. I do want these things. I'll leave the spice sand. Don't see another tag thing. You know what I'm talking about, y'all. Let's come up here. Let's keep looking for this. Let's consult our map. They gave us a map. Let's come back to where this is. Okay, let's go to the journey and view map. Yes. So we see a couple. I like this, that they do this. I don't know where I am, to be direct. Here is the ID tag here. It looks like there's something there and there. Okay. Okay, we have to keep looking. We found the first ID. I believe let's just focus. Ooh, there's an upstairs too. Ah, see? Now we're talking. They might make you clear stuff upstairs. Maybe it's nothing. Maybe there's absolutely nothing up here. And I baited myself. Okay, come on. Let's find this. I love these puzzles. Ooh, there it is. It was upstairs, just not where I was looking initially. Perfect. Perfect. Let's come in here. Look at this. Welcome into the new follows. It's good to have you. This is why we like this game. This is why we like this game. I'm going to leave those other ones because we don't need it. I will get Solaris. Yes. Always get Solaris. They weigh nothing. They weigh nothing. You could always pick them up. Excellent. Let's come down here. Going into this one right here. I think we finished this by going through this little mini puzzle here. Great. Something up top. No. Ooh. Heal kit. Good. We're going to use those. And what's in here? Anything in here? Nothing? Double ID tag for a zero thing? Is there something to hit? There was a small yellow arrow. There was a small yellow arrow. I see this one. I see 115 above me. We see heal kits. I'm looking for 90 arrows above me. All of that for a heal kit? That's interesting. Glad you liked it, Storm. We try to put out detailed patch reviews for both Eve and Dune when it comes out. That is what we do here. Was this an ID band? We came in here, but there was nothing in here unless I'm missing some kind of interactable. Nothing in this. Nothing in this. Blue, nothing up top. Is there nothing up top? Is there something above me? Do I have to go up? No, it's a puzzle, Jen. Okay. It's a puzzle. We'll keep looking. Keep looking. A blue light this way. Is the Condor matter for PvP faction warfare? Yeah. Yes. PvP, yes. Faction warfare, I don't know. It depends on if you're soloing or nah, because there's just a lot to be said about the Condor. We actually, if you want to check out the best Caldari ships, we do a guide on that. That is where I would start if I were you. So let's look at this quest. Oh, there's another area this way. Okay. I don't think I saw this area. Good, good. It looks like there's an up area as well as something over there. Excellent. Good. Maybe something over here. I keep thinking we found a way in, but then we don't. Sad. We're not getting irradiated here. Let's look at what this quest says. What does this quest say? Let's come up top. It's actually on the map, not in the quest log is what it looks like. So search for the guild tag. What's track, recover the Torsen sound shifter. That might be it. And let's see if we can track the next one. Rob Camp. I think this one's it. Recover Torsen sound shifter. We're checking this out. What's up? Which one is this, Jerka? This is the Kiwi. You know, Jerka, I don't remember the exact brand name. I remember they're called Kiwis. If you send me a DM on Discord, I can tell you what earphones these are. I can tell you that these are a bit pricey, but they are worth it. When I could hear literally everything. This is something that why I hate having bad sound. Audio is a big deal for me. I love when there's good old-fashioned audio. You really need the better headphones. When I started using these, It was like I was hearing my favorite music for the first time. Okay. So we got those keys. We came in here. We see this blue thing is 100 above. Is there something I'm missing? Let's turn on my light here so I can see a little bit better. Maybe I'm missing something. So, for sure. Yeah, Durga, for sure. Yes. Kiwi ears astral. No, they're not astral ears. Don't think so. But I have to just remember them. Linsol Kiwis. That's them. Linsol Kiwis. That is definitely them. I might leave this because maybe I have to do other parts of the quest first because I'm not seeing anywhere else to go. So let's leave and come back. And I'm getting my spider senses tingling with this quest here, and that I cannot complete this right now without further advancing other parts of the story to this. So let's just come back, okay? Sometimes if you can't do something, you don't want to bang your head against the wall, you just come back later. Just come back later. Okay, great. We have our stuff. Let's put back on my still suit. Is that everything? Where's my helmet? Did you just go over my helmet? Give me this. Thank you. Also, let's use this, please. Good old-fashioned spice melange beer. We can use our stuff again. Perfect. All right, let's go for this. 156 down. There's also this 121 down as well. Yeah, let's go that way. Let's check out this Karab camp. It's got to be inside of this for sure. Evening, sir, from the UK, Mark. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome. It's good to have you. Let's try to go up here. I do see some clouds or something happening up there, so I hope my full suspender belt doesn't break as I'm full doing this. That looks interesting. I wonder if this is something... Can I disable this? Missile launcher is shooting stuff. It looks like it might be a flare, some kind of distress flare. Cool. Nice little flavor. Sun is happening. Anything in here, y'all? Anything in here that I can get into? I don't think so. I don't think so. I do see something 90 up here, so let's just go this way. Forward now for my 10-year-old Astra A50s. They finally died last week. 10 years old. That's quite the recommendation, Worthing. I gotta tell you, 10 years old. That's pretty sick. Recover all of those, good. And now we see that these are over here. We see one is like below this 160. Let's get out of the sun. Come over here. Let's totally do that. Love it, love it. Yeah, audio is one of those things, chat, that you want to do right. You want to have something that lasts you a long time. I'm in the works to start reviewing the gear we have, y'all. Because y'all have been asking me a ton about... I missed him, chat. Sir. I've been asked a ton about the gear we use, how we do certain things, and I want to make sure that I give y'all the value that you want. So we're going to be working on that. You'll see. Let me cook, chat. We have some plans. We have some plans coming down the pipe. Don't you worry, baby. Don't you worry. Okay, so we've got 49 below. Nothing else around here. Just some easy peasy ships. No worries. Ooh, possible. Oh, yeah. Might have to go up there. 56 down. Yeah, we'll go around the outside here first. See if there's something we can find in here. Hello. Yes. You know, I've never actually been to these Karab camps. Are these new? Or have they always been here and I just missed them? I don't think they've been here, because this is new. Search the third Karab camp for a guild tag. We did it. Got a little bit of XP for doing all this too. Get some Solaris, very cool. This one is 75 down. We'll have to go there. 61 straight forward. New spot? I thought so. New on the map. I don't recognize this whole area. So this says it's like 23 straight forward. Let's come over here. 10, 9, 5. There it is. Fourth Karab camp for a guild tag. And looks like there's also something 32 down. Here's another, the final one. Hello, boys. Don't mind me. Don't mind me just showing up here. Absolutely did it good. Recover the twin polarity microfram. Sometimes they say words and I don't know what they are. Let's check this out right here. This has got to be it. No. 12 down, 12 down. Interact.
You're no scavenger, and you're not one of the slavers. That's all I need to know for now. This is Keith Villari, Safety Warden, Spice Miners Guild. Yeah, that one.
Sick.
The one from the Communionate. The man you looted, Lazarus, was mine. He was carrying a sealed metal case. Priority cargo. No tracking, no backups. Now he's in the dirt, and the case is missing. That makes you my last option, and the job's still hot. If that case lands in the wrong hands, the guild doesn't just lose face, we lose grip. So here's the deal. You find the package, you bring it to me, and you don't ask what's inside. We know the Kirab took it. Now we just have to figure out how we're going to get it back.
Sick.
In the meantime, check in on the crew of the Mithra. What's left of them, anyway. Help them if you can. I'll be in touch.
I assume that's this. Checkpoint. Very cool. Okay, so we have a little bit more to do. Some basic fetch quests around the new area. Let's talk about what they've done with this quest. They've taken an area that used to be just desert, or an island with barely anything on it. I don't remember what was here before, but I don't even think it had anything on it, right? And they've added a bunch of little content pieces to it. So this shows what the Dune Awakening devs can do. They can change the landscape of Arrakis in Haga Basin South and add stuff to it to make more dynamic events and more content coming in. Okay, good. Are the enemies not worth looting? I'm at max tier stuff. I'm not looting all their stuff because I'm going back and finishing the new quests. You can, of course, loot them if it's worth it to you. And I'd be remiss. The game is free to play this weekend. By the end of this stream, we're going to be doing a DLC code giveaway for free. So one of you is going to get this DLC, the brand new, not the base game, but just the DLC for free. Excellent stuff. Thank you to Funcom for giving that. If you play the game for free, your progress is saved for whenever you decide to buy it. And if you decide to buy it, please use my code. It's an affiliate code. I get a cut. You get the same game we all love. Thank you for that. Let's check out the rest of these quests. Let's see it.
Glad you're back, stranger. Did
Reporting
you
in.
recover all the lost...
I have them.
Brilliant
Let's just skip the
work,
stuff.
These other 4 names are alien to me.
You look
One of my
stressed.
crew just... Will you search the wreck for
I
your
accept your
gift strap?
contract. I don't know what he said, but I accept your contract. Let's see it.
We're dropping like flies out here.
Here's the heal kits. Oh, can I not give him? One section.
Finally, some good news. I've got... You kidding me? This is...
You kidding me? He needs 10. Let's see if I could give him... let's put this here. Let's see if I can give him 10 of these. Because I think I just have these ready to go.
We're dropping like flies out here. How are those...
Yeah, I have these right here. I've had these the whole time.
The crew of the Mithra is in... thanks to
There you go.
we
Heal
took
up your
a-
people.
Thanks, strange.
I'm on it. I'm on it. Cool. My pack rat behaviors are helping us a ton with this right now. Very good. Got a little bit coming in here. This is Dune Awakening, Kyle. Well to see it at Casperial. Thank you for that, my friend. Yes, sir. Welcome, welcome.
You're back?
I'm back.
Did you recover the parts?
You're back. I'm back.
Very
yes.
good, strange. No. We need to...
Let's see what else you got.
You can fight your way up there. Best of luck, strange.
Repair the beacon. Okay. Boosting the signal. Got some more Solaris from that. Nothing crazy. Good to go. I can drop this Holtzman actuator. Chat, I'm going to take a quick break to do a bio, and then we're going to go do the rest of these quests. Give me, like, 5 minutes, and we'll be right back. And maybe, if you're good, we'll do a Dune Awakening giveaway when we're back. Okay, so should we do the DLC code giveaway when we're back? Let's do it shortly after we get back to make sure that y'all can experience the Lost Harvest with us and follow along. So we'll be right back. When we return with more Dune, we will be giving away Lost Harvest DLC code. Let's be right back. More Dune in just a moment. We'll be right back. All right, y'all. Here we go. There we go. Welcome back. A little snack for you, boy. Keep us going. Okay. Let's go. What's up, Sam Bear? How we doing, man? How things churning? How are we doing? Tell me about it. Welcome back. Ooh. Spicy. Let's see where the rest of this quest goes. Lost Harvest DLC. The new DLC for Dune Awakening. Look, there it is. Locate the Mithril Roof Hatch. So we weren't supposed to do that yet. See? See, we weren't supposed to do that yet. So, deliver improved Mamba pistol. Oh my gosh, Shan, I have to craft things? In a crafting video game? In 2025? I can't believe this. Let's put on our rad suit as we come up to the tippity top here. Where's this door? It was like around here somewhere, so. What's up, Bard? It's good to see you, chat. We are going to do a giveaway for the DLC in just a moment. Why can't I jump? Did it break? No, it's just very, very not working right now. Okay, sure. I guess I'm going around. Oh, I can't do it because everything else is grayed out. Sure. Here we go. We have a code from Funcom to give away the Lost Harvest DLC for the people. So let's, we'll give that away in just a moment. I knew we weren't supposed to come in there yet because there was nothing else to do. So, okay, one sec, chat. My wife's talking to me. I don't think I'm getting irradiated too much. Are my bones cooking? One sec. Wife's talking to me, chat. All right, good. So now I think we know where to go. We just weren't here at the proper time. So we unlocked both of the areas. Now we come over here and it should just give me something. Is that right? There should be something just like right over here. I see it says 97 above me still. 9 meters, something like right on this side of it. There's nothing in there. Can I crouch down maybe? And like in the rubble, it says there's something 6 meters that way. Maybe it's on the other side of this wall. BBQ at Loru deep. It's just straight cooking my bones, y'all. Cooking them. Ah, it's this person. Okay.
Who?
What's up, dude?
What are you doing here?
Bro's name is Stranded Dune Man. What the heck?
But there are still people trapped in here. All right, but listen. I heard someone banging on the ceiling a while ago. Might be able to save them if you can find a way up there. And Who?
I pressed the wrong button.
I tried to help. All right. And Cass is on the other.
Okay. He's gone. He vanished. He's gone. So now we have to find a way up. Okay. Now we have to find a way up. So it's kind of forcing you to walk around and see what's going on here. Let's try the upward area we were at before. See if we can locate these survivors and help them out. So he was stranded in Dune, but born in Jamaica. That's right. What are you doing here, man? My name's Dune Man. That's his name, chat.
Somebody.
I'll get you out. You can get out. He's gone. These Dune men, they just seem to be from all over the place, you know, so why would they make him vanish? Because they haven't animated the, you know, like them walking out stuff yet. But they're an indie studio. Let's give them some credit here. You know what I'm saying? Look, we love Funcom. Funcom's working out here, and you know, sometimes that happens. Space is also cooking slow toasty rads. That's true. See, this is what I'm talking about. Hello.
I don't know who you are, but
Get out of here. So I got the tags before, but because I'm walking around going, look, there's clearly nothing else to do in here. And look, we actually were able to finish the quest, basically. There's a sandstorm coming. We are good to go. Something's still above us. There's another survivor above us, 94? Above us. 94 above us. I mean, we already went over there. Are they on this side? Let me look at the map here for just a sec. Let's track the next. Repair the beacon, return to this. Contracts here. Lost within, return to chief. So that's it? Oh, we must have finished it. We must have finished it. Okay. Very, very cool. Let's head out of here. I don't think there's anything else I see something 107 above me, but I don't know about that. Let's get out of here. I think we finished it. I think we did.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Gagum sandstorms, chat. Always scary. Every single time scary. I'll try to repair this beacon before something else happens. I can see it. It must be that green thing. Let's fly, chat. We have to fly. Zoom. That's it. That sandstorm is coming, chat. Great. Loading up. How do I repair this? Interact. There it is. I did it. I repaired it. Are there still people here? There are some Kirab. Don't you know there's a sandstorm coming? Get to cover, you nerds. I'm a mentat, so I'm smarter than them, chat, so I can just do that. Who's there? Who's there? I missed. Just kidding, I didn't miss, but he has a shield. Hey, drill shot. Chat, I'm literally I clicked my drill shot and it fired like 3 seconds later. Game. Okay. Even with that jank, it's still happy. Still fun. You know, so, What's up? Kobaz Kostrella. What an awesome name. So much. Are you a fellow Duneman? That's what I'm going to start calling myself.
Sector weather alert.
Are you a Duneman?
Sandstorm is approaching.
Are you a man of Dune? Are you we can also say Dune woman who, you know, it is 2025, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Sandstorm's coming. Let's stay nice and enclosed as we watch the death come over the horizon in the shadow of a downed ship. Ladies and gentlemen, Dune Awakening. That's right. I'm an Eve man myself. That's right. You could be both. Yeah. There it goes. I think we finished the whole thing. Yeah, let's go. This is what happens when you go out in a sandstorm. You take a little bit of damage. I wasn't super worried about it, but I want to show you. Dune neutral? Sure. I don't care. As long as we're having a good time. As long as we're playing the game. So, that's true, Stratios. I mean, your name is Stratios, for God's sake. Am I going to be able to get the armor that these guys wear? It's kind of sick. What's up, dude?
Have established.
Oh, we have to get
fine
pistols.
Work, stranger. I don't mean to say.
We have to get pistols.
You're back?
We'll come back.
As it turns out, odds
Hello.
are make your way to the Mithra's side. We got shot down. Honestly, I don't.
We got shot down. So no more quests from her. Let's go get the pistols and then we will come back.
You could check in with Quartermaster Hicks or Lieutenant Drang.
Okay, so we have to finish their quests first. There's a side entrance. Locate the Mithra side entrance. Okay, let's do those before we deliver the pistols. And then we will keep going. There's a side... It's the big spaceship, the one we were trying to get in before that we couldn't. Okay. Pretty cool. You can press B to make pistols. Is it just in my inventory? Because I thought we had to go back to like use the thing. Oh my god, it's right there. Salvage metal. It's just 15 salvage metal. I thought it was the green one. Thank you for that. I thought I was gonna have to go back, craft it. Hello, boys. Remember, I am at like near maxed with my gear, ladies and gentlemen. That's why we don't really care about these guys. If you're at iron tier, this is going to be of your level and way worth looting. Way worth doing. I think we have to make 4 of these. Thank you for that, by the way. Thank you for that. Look at you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who said that? It's Kooky. You're a first-time chatter, and your first chat in this was helping the stream and us to go forward. I'm gifting you a sub. It's Chukski. Welcome to stream. Name's Loru. Good to have you. If y'all are joining us, we bring the energy to the category. Thank you for being here. 4 improved Mala pistols in the inventory. Excellent job. Enjoy the gift of sub, my friend. Enjoy it. Happy to do it. Something caught my teeth. Happy to do it. Let's find this side entrance. It's above me. We'll see about it. Happy to do it, my friend. Hey, you helped us. You saved us time. I was gonna go all the way back to the start, you know, and then only to get back to base to find out that I could have done it literally where I stood. Welcome to the team is right. That's correct. All right, side entrance got. Let's get our rad suit back on, baby. What's up, y'all? All right. Activate the auxiliary power console. I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. Let's get the compactor boy out. I see some poison. Some poison. Let's get rid of these. Where is that good old-fashioned stuff? Ah, yes, open. That door looks like it's a death trap, baby. Are these bad guys? They are. Not anymore, they're not. We got my rad suit on. I don't want to take a ton of damage to non-radiation here, but I'm scared I'm going to encounter radiation. Suddenly, it's a grenade! Listen, buddy, do you really think that was a good idea? Okay. Do you really think that was smart? Okay. Thank you. A single tap from my dagger kills them. My god, we have such better gear. Let's go over here. I heard a large minigun boy. Where is he? Minigun boy? Are you in the ground too? Minigun lad? He must be above. He must be above. Because... I see you. Let's see if you can deal with this, my guy. Can I snipe you through this window? I know he's like right there, chap. He's like right there. Come on out. Come on out. Where is he? Ah, see feet? I see feet. We'll have to find him. Oh, there's like a whole other area up here to ooh, hello. What do we got? Some gun parts? Yeah, I can come back to that. This looks like I can break it down. It looks like that, but I cannot, unfortunately. Now, since this is not a radiation zone, I don't want my rad suit to take needless damage. Come back to the old still suit and keep this going. Okay, we're probably gonna have to go back up there once it's done. I see we can get through these windows. Let's just... Hello? Hello? I'm here to talk about your car's extended warranty. It looks like we can't get up there right now. Okay, fine. We'll go over here first. We'll go over. I'm gonna follow the blue. I see a door that is blocked by stuff. Man, if only there was some kind of device I had that could open this. Bard Pyre, it's good to see you. Hey, I'm glad you're here, Bard Pyre. You're gonna have a great time playing some Dune Awakening, baby. And remember, the game's free. Free this weekend. Hello? Sir, do you think this is wise, my guy? Okay. I missed. It's wise because I can't hit him. I missed the man's. It's wise. He is wise, chat. He bamboozled me. Moving so fast. There he is. He's Louise. One tap is enough to take out the armor boys when you have Thufir's best. Always be looking up. Always be looking up in Dune Awakening, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep going this way. Yeah, open that, please. These doors are kind of freaking me out, y'all. We're in the belly of a downed ship. This is what I'm talking about, dude. Very cool. You open, please. Give me that. Get my shotgun out here right now. I'm waiting to see if we find people. Is that an epic? Bro, hello. He's gonna die now. Drill shot takes out the shields. We got some epics coming in. What do we get here? Desert Dasher Garment, Iron Tier. New epics. New epics. We take those, baby. Desert Dasher. This must be the new armor that you can get. Look, veteran Dune man. He's a veteran Dune man, chap. Okay. New epic in the belly of this ship. Get to farming, baby. Get to farming. Can I open this? Full suspensor belt is broken. Broken. Put on the passive one. We're gonna miss that. We're gonna actually have to climb stuff now. Okay. That's all that was in here. New epics. That's pretty cool, Bard Pyre. That's great. We did that from the very start. This is something that I really like to do in Eve when we play Eve. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's something we like to do in Eve. And in Dune, it's not different. We opened up our base to the public at some point. You know, it's just something we've tried to do. We're all trying to play the same game. We might as well help each other out. So, all right, let's go over here. Exploring this ship so far has been very rewarding. I'm intrigued as to what else we're gonna find. This is pretty cool. It's like an assembly line. I like this. You're in the downed ship, exploring its remnants. Let's run through the fire because we're not afraid of no ghost. Okay. It's like there's nothing over here. Is there a vertical? There is. Come up. Great. Love that. Love when that happens. Makes me happy. Let's come over here. Is this another piece of that epic armor? We might be finding more epics doing this kind of stuff, chat. Ooh, we got to go through the belly of the beast into, like, person corridors. Sick. Let's get this. Thank you. We always take those. They're so annoying to craft. Annoying in that you just have to keep doing it. Ah, man. Okay, so we need to get blue. We need blue. Okay, I don't think I saw blue anywhere, so we have to walk around and find it. I guess we have to go a little bit slower here because it might be just hiding behind something. They like to hide these ID cards in random spots like that, okay? Mostly game related, but I just want to share that tomorrow I complete 2 years without drinking alcohol. Louise, that's always related, chat. We need some 07s for Louise. That's a big deal. Big deal. Okay. 2 years, not a drop of the poison. Well done, my friend. That is a big deal. 07 to you, my friend. Chat, please join me in wishing 07 to our community member, Louise. 2 years sober is not nothing. That's actually large and in charge. Well done, Louise. My family has struggled with alcoholism as well, my friend. So when I say well done, it's not just like, oh yeah, good job, good job, good job. Louise, I'm happy that you're here. Happy you got to share that with us today. Thank you for doing that, my friend. Well freaking done. We're looking for blue tag, ladies and gentlemen. Blue tag. If you see it, let me know. We can go back up and get whatever's hiding behind that door, baby. Come on now. Are you still here, y'all? Come on. He was trying to hit me with something. You, sir. You, sir. Oh, one. We only have to snipe him. One tap from my normal gun does it. Okay. Good job, Louise. Of course, Louise. Yes. Hey, this is why we're here, dude. Chat, everybody's going through something. You know, everybody's got their own personal demons, let's say. Okay. And instead of this community, what it's about, I'm going to catch fire if I stay down there. I see the blue. What this community is about is building each other up. I don't care what game you play. I don't care what your day-to-day activity is. I don't care what gender you are. We don't do that here. Okay. We just want you to have a good time. That's it. I want to help bring some joy to this world. Too much of this world is we be honest, too much of this world, there's not enough joy. Okay, it's the opposite. So let's work on bringing some joy. You brought us some joy today, Louise. Good job. Reminds me of a vigil that was held last night in Eve. I didn't hear about that vigil, but I've been to a couple of those myself. When an Eve enjoyer, when a fellow capsuleer of ours passes and transitions into the next phase of their eternity, whatever you want to say about that, we typically hold vigils for them in-game. For example, when Hateless passed. Very, very sad. I attended that vigil. I was there for a couple hours. It was pretty great. I was happy to do it. Hateless, of course, a Titan and Eve. I could not do today what I do without Hateless. The only thing I regret... I regret Hateless isn't here. I was going to say the only thing I regret about Hateless not being here. I regret him not being here, first of all. This looks like it's an ID band. Gimme. Gimme. Oh, can you come up here a different way? Interesting. So that's blue as well. Can you come up? Oh, looks like you can get it from a different way. You can climb up the windows if you get in. Sure. This is Dune Awakening, Cresco. This is Dune Awakening. It's good to see you. It's free to play this weekend. And if you use my affiliate code, you can help the brand. And if you play the game and you buy it later, you maintain your progress. So don't think that just because, oh, it's free this weekend, I'll try it out and I'm never going to play it again. No, you can do it. You can do it. So I went all the way in there and I still haven't activated the auxiliary power code. After all that, dude, we are all the way up top here. We get all the way to the end. Good level design once again. We probably have to, all right, I'm gonna have to run all the way around again because I can't use my stuff here. So let's just come in here. I have to go back a little bit, y'all, because we messed up slightly. Let's come back in here. Okay. Jack, can I get some help with what, D2? You can't just say, can I get some help? What are we helping you with, brother? It's gotta be above us. Gotta be above us. I see also something that's 27, 22 down from us. Let's go through this. I see this is 11. This right here. Here we go. Okay, we did that. Did the power code console. So I basically went through the level without actually finishing what the level was trying to get us to do. Reactivate the distress beacon. Okay, so I come through here. I literally did the level without actually pressing the buttons. So, good stuff. I have to integrate the witnesses in the upper ball. I've spoken to all 3 witnesses. I don't know what that is, D2. Oh, do you mean for this quest? Yeah, chat, if you want to spoil it, do it. Tell him. Tell him what it is. If you know what the heck he's talking about, tell him what to do. Anything above me? Nope, just over here. And I assume it's this console. Sir, I'm trying to help you. Thank you. I am trying to help you. Do not be alarmed. Return to Lieutenant Dang. Is this guy's named Lieutenant Dan, or am I losing it? So funny. Okay, so we finished that. We can go back and return stuff in. Look at this great level design. It dumps you out right back at the entrance. Real good level design, chat. Real good. So. I got your Bard Spire. And look, we might be doing it now, D2. We're doing it live just like you. You know? Why did I just take a ton of fall damage if I have a power pack with a passive suspense belt? Why'd that happen, game? Why didn't you protect me from fall damage? Huh? What do you think you're doing, game? Threatening me like this. Here, let's get a free little health kit. Thank you. Let's turn all this crap in. There are 4 witnesses: the woman near the private room, nobleman, big table, barman, and the bouncer. Nice.
The armsmen have established.
Hi, here are your guns. Take them. Do with them what you will.
Damn fine work, Strike.
Damn fine work. Deliver light darts.
Fine work, Strike. I don't mean to sound
ungrateful. We can make those light darts as well. 500 light darts. Okay, let's craft them out. I don't know. Do 20. I don't know how much this makes. This makes 600. What about 15? 16. I'm looking here. 450, 480, 510. There you go. That will craft. While that's crafting, we can do the quests.
You're back?
Good stuff. I'm back.
No. All we can do. Thanks again, stranger.
Okay. We did it. Once we get 500 light darts, we are going to give it to this nerd, and then we can continue forward. So let me eat my stack while we wait for this to go. I love the crafting on the go in this game. It's my favorite thing. My favorite thing about it. It's great stuff. One sec. Perf. Tango, I got you. No rush. No rush at all, brother. All good. All good. The hair, D2. The hair. Light darts. Let's check the research. Anything new in here that I can do? Anything new that they added? I don't remember if they've added any more stuff in here that's like brand new. Didn't they make it so something was more accessible at the duraluminum tier? Pretty sure. Regis missile. We got the Regis missiles. That was in the last one. No, I researched all this stuff. I don't really ever use those. No, don't really ever use those. We're saving my vehicle research points for stuff later. I don't plan on ever using a vehicle bucket. There it is. A tread wheel. There it is. Yo, it's called the tread wheel. I mean, makes sense. I get reminded of the droids in Star Wars when you are, when they attack stuff. So, dude, me too, Stratios. Me too.
The
Hello.
armsmen have established.
164, chat. We're 164.
Damn fine works.
There you go.
Accomplished it. There
Anything
is.
else?
I'm afraid they make good.
What else we got? What else we got? We got locate the Mithra side entrance. Another one side entrance? No trespassing. Sure, okay. We're gonna go back into the side entrance. Let's go drop the light darts we don't need and the salvage we don't need. We'll keep you here. Can I learn you? Yes. Very cool. Got that new epic. Nice. We're gonna go back into the side entrance and see what it has for us. Let's see about it. Oh. True. True. Almost at the treadwheel, I think. Is it just me, or did I see the treadwheel as an Astero? No, I think it's just because it has stuff on the side. That's a spice blow, baby. Came from that side. Yep, I'm not equipped for that right now, but at some point, we would go for those. My full suspensor belt is broken, and we'll get another one a little bit later, y'all. For now, let's give it the authentic Dune experience and climb up. Let's climb up. Here we go. Let me in. Now that we're here, what do they want me to do? We're back in here. Eliminate the 4 Karab? Sure. It's easy peasy. Again, you're going to see me fly through this because we're at max tier gear, max tier armor. You're going to have, if you're of level here, you got to be careful. You're watching me fly through this, okay? But, sir, listen. You and your stunnables. My guy, listen. Thank you for that. Okay, that was 3. There's one more around here somewhere. Right? There you are. Come here, you. Cool. Super simple. Now let's just walk back out and call it a day, I think. Is that it? Return to the quartermaster. That's it, yes. When you come from the initial part of the game, Haga Basin South, to the Iron Tier, you will feel a very sharp difficulty spike. So don't think that like, oh, I'm watching Loru do this easy and I'm gonna have an easy time. You gotta be careful, okay? You're gonna do it? Why didn't it do it? What's up with my passive suspender belt? Automatically kicks in my butt. It keeps not working. Like if I just... It worked there. Why didn't it work? What the heck? So, Stradios, that's fine. You don't have to play this game. One of the reasons I like to play different games is to show the EVE enjoyers what's possible out there. So, if you just want to play EVE, it's fine. But Dune Awakening is going to be free to play this weekend. So, check it out. Thank you, Warley. Yeah, I didn't know.
That was great. No, I think we're good.
Think we're good?
We've got weapons in it.
Okay, that's good. Let's talk to our man. What's up, dude?
Glad you're back, stranger.
Yep.
You've done enough, stranger. I owe you. The crew of the Mithra is in your debt. Don't worry about us. The recovery team will be here any time now.
So what do I do now? Following up.
Spotter, come in. Yeah, I'm calling you, Spotter. It's one of the most dangerous and most coveted jobs on a deep desert crew. Spotters are the eyes. They see the first shimmer of a spice blow, or the curl of worm sign before it breaks the surface.
I'm in for that.
They call the warnings no one wants to hear, and they carry the guilt when they're too late. The point is, the spotter's always at the edge of the storm.
Spotter.
And right now, that's where I need you. So here's the deal. I got a guild drop rerouted in our favor. Don't ask how. Let's just say I'll be drinking with the finance clerks for a long time. They dumped a package. Should help us cut through this mess of sand and slavers. Ping's coming from an old ironworks. Get to it before someone else does. And Spotter, the sector's thick with kid armor. Second highest concentration in the basin. Slavers petitioned for a warrant to scoop him up and got it rubber stamped in an hour.
There's a spice blow.
Containment is what they're calling it. What it really means is no rules, no oversight, and no one's coming to help. Don't get caught in the middle.
No getting caught. Got it. We're heading to the Spice Works. Going right here. Good news is we have the Thopter, so we can do this real quick. Head on over. What's up, guys? How we living? It's right below us. Pick up listening devices. 67 below us. Let's just... Anybody else get a vertigo whenever that happens, dude? I still do to this day. Let's just... Who's that? Who's there? Remember, chat, we are going to fly through this because I have better gear. You need to be cautious. Okay, blue. I remember this was over here, actually. I like they're sending into the ironworks. It's fun. I love these spots. They ramped up the difficulty, too. They made mid-high enemies much better accuracy quicker. Nice. Okay, so you do a ton more, you take a ton more damage from them. Let's come down here. I think the blue thing is down here. Yes, can't get in there. It's got to be on this side. Gotta be right. Hello! Take that. Hello, it's me. We did it, chat. My dagger does a lot of damage, so we'll just get this blue one. We'll get the chest every time. I don't need those. That's fine. And put this away. Sounds good. Excellent. Excellent. Love myself more to survive the heavies and get better gear. What I recommend you do is really focus on getting the epics. Go farm you a good epic set. Get you a good epic, at least one epic weapon. Because once you get some epics, you start snowballing very, very quickly. So let's get, I don't think we need any of that right now. Let's do this.
Good work, Spotter. What you've got there is a Churn Scrypoint Mark 9 eavesdrop array, field calibrated for deep desert ops. You'll find 3 receivers in the kit. Get them into kid-ab camps without getting yourself turned into a conversation piece. I'm looking at the grid survey now. There's a solid spot for receiver 1 not far from your current position.
Let's go.
Once you place it, I'll monitor the chatter. With any luck, someone's bragging about stealing from me.
Drop it down, use your suspender, turn our shield off for now. Let's keep us going. We're going for some more Kuraba camps. I kind of like the fact that I'm not going super fast. 75 above me. Okay, sure. Give me the Shigawaya. It definitely has great stuff, Stradios. Love the fully voiced stuff. It adds a lot. Gives it a lot of character, right? Makes it feel really good to play when everything has, like, purpose. Instead of just reading quest text, you know, like I got used to in World of Warcraft forever, right? So, all right, we're in a good... This is literally what I'm made for, so just give me a quick moment to survey the situation here. Don't move, buddy. It could be your downfall. Okay. That's right, dude. This is... I'm a Mentad, chat. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Those the heavies in the shovel crash ship are lethal now if you have the rad suit. Really? Yo, that's pretty sick. Because that was easy for a long time. Now we actually have to care. I am glad they're doing that because the game needs more love like that kind of stuff. So, place the listening device at the squat. This is called squat. Squat, chat. Look where, sir, listen. Thank you for that.
Come in, Spotter.
Spotter.
You did good. That
What?
placement was clean. Signals cutting through like a crisp knife
Ooh.
through boot leather. But one ear on the sand isn't enough. I need a triangulation fix. That means placing receiver 2 northwest of your current position.
Okay, northwest. Got some triangulation coming in, 1500. Guess what we're gonna do, chat? Guess, ooh, little chest action. Awesome. Let's come out here. Just a quick little take me there. I'm full 8 game T6 uniques and I was struggling without my armor. That's pretty incredible. Great Drax. Thank you for that insight. It's gonna save some people's lives. They shred shield super fast. I'm glad because that stuff was way too easy for far too long. So, this is where I'm glad we have the Thopter. We can just immediately keep going. Let's keep going until we get this tread. I'm actually really glad that we got to do this, y'all. We wanted to do a feature of Dune Awakening gameplay and of the DLC. There's still something about flying the Thopter in Vulture mode. Every time we do this, it's just so enjoyable. I love it. Like the Division, the tanks need to explode on their backs if shot. Oh, that's cool. Yo, I'm glad they're taking advice from the GOAT, from the Division 1. So much fun. I still play that ever so often. Not a ton, but ever so often. I've never actually been in that thing there. Let's go up top. Let's do a little climbing, baby. Little Dune climbing coming in. Come on now. Little janky on these, but it's all good. We just keep it going. Keep it going. There we go. All right, let's get some stamina back. Doing this guy. And hello, sir. How's it going? Yes, it's all gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be fine. I just have a knife. Hey. I think we can just have a knife out here and not have to worry about stuff because we're so high end. Whoa, he parried me. Look at me, chat. Failing. Come on. Little bit. Back it off. And Shigawire into the slow knife works every time, baby. Every time. What's up, dude? Take that. A single tap is all we need. Because we're so high end, we'll just pop
Come in,
that.
Spotter.
Cool.
The Kirab aren't very chatty, are they? I've been listening to the first device.
I've never been here, Chad. Are you kidding me?
Farting, name calling, and inflated claims about sexual prowess, but not much in the way of actionable intel.
Sure.
Still, there's something. Their captain's name is Brannock, and they all agree he's a proper war dog. Kills the most, scores the best loot. Standard outlaw meritocracy. But keep your eye on your women around him. Apparently he's old school Kirab. Believes in communal property, including the wives. They're all griping about it. Sounds like Brannock's made a lot of kids, and no one's sure who fathered what. Whole gang's got a quiet mutiny brewing over the bloodlines. Found a good site for Receiver 3. Survey data flags a radiation warning. Probably from 10 cartographers ago. Still, don't lick the rocks.
Explosion quick. Love the lore. Love the fully voiced. Very great. A little quick lootable. Nothing too crazy. I just never been over here. I've never been to this patch. You can tell because... Vehicle respawn. Okay, sure. Did I leave my vehicle over there? Did I straight up just like leave my vehicle over there? I don't think I did. Let's find out. Right now. There it is. Lil janky. Let's just keep going. Got some decent journeys. You can still do this on the sand bike. If you don't have a Thopter, I do recommend the sand bike for this. I wouldn't take the buggy, just because the buggy is slower than the bike by a wide margin, too. Buggy is going to have more resources. If you do want to take this out for like a longer journey, you could take the buggy and just load it up. I don't know if they increased the buggy's inventory. They did increase the Assault Thopter's inventory, which is pretty sick. That's what we like. We like to see that. So, all right, let's keep us going, y'all. We've got another 500. Ooh, yeah, this area is great loot. First time you see this area, you're like, what the heck, dude? So, going in. We're going in right here, baby. Treat your ornithopter with care, ladies and gentlemen. Unless you don't want to. I love it. Dude, the Ornithopter opens up the game, but I wouldn't rush it because it does change the game completely. You go from the game being very big to all of a sudden it's not so big anymore. Which I know is like, duh, but also, we just want to make sure you're enjoying the game at all times. Thanks for the follow, it's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hello, boys. Your boy, sir, you do not need to be doing that to me right now. Thank you kindly. Just hey now. Thank you. Oh, there's a lot of you. Hey, let's do this. Thank you. We're good. Don't worry about the music chat. My Mentat turret will take care of it. We're smarter than them, ladies and gentlemen. We're Mentats. That's how we do it. Why shoot things with your own ammo when you can get a turret to do it yourself, baby? That's how we do it, chat. You put your turret in a really good spot, and then call it a day.
Have moved away from here, but there's still plenty going on above. I don't mind them dropping those fighters out of the sky, long as they don't come down on my head. There's still good salvage to be got from them. Only thing is, most of them fall out in the open sands, and the worms won't give you any time to use a cutaway up there.
I can't hear anything.
Good exciting campfire chat about a slave raid at the old testing station they hold up in.
If I talk over this guy too, so you can't understand a thing that's happening, are you really gonna... You know, Chad, I just think now's the time to go over my best way to cook chicken cutlets. Right now, while everybody else is talking, I'm gonna explain to you my family's recipe. First, what do you do? Oh, chaos. Oh.
Spotter, don't die.
He's right, chat. Don't die. It's one of the most important things in this game. Is make sure that you do not succumb to death. It is very important. Chaos, chat. Absolute chaos. Going over the palace. I don't really care enough to reveal those right now, to like complete those right now. It just is what it is. Let's keep going here. The Thopter is obviously the best thing. Is Dune permadeath? No, but you can play a mode like that yourself, you know, if you want to. Where is this stupid thing? It's in there. There it is. Okay. I'm just gonna join right in, baby. Hi, boys. What's up, dude? It's fine. It's all fine. Don't worry. It's fine. Good. Everything's great. He's on fire, dude. He died to his own campfire. What a noob. What a noob. Dude, that's Arrakis calls the week. My man got called, champ. Too bad. Too bad, so sad. You know? Hi, boys. Death from above. Sword boy. Where are you? Where are you? Hey. I don't know how to do sword stuff yet. I'm bad at it, which means... Drill shots, chat. Drill shots. Tell me it's in the testing station. Oh, is it? Oh, it is! So it begins, chat. Let's test away some... Let's test some stations. Let's get some blue loot. He stepped in the fire. He did. Death isn't really that much of an issue unless it's by the worm. Correct. The worm eats you, your gear goes away. If anything else eats you, you're basically good to go. So I'm not getting my stamina back. Can we stop this right now? They're here. There it is. Quick little... Sir. Love the execution. Makes me happy. Can I go in this door, please? I want to enter a secret door. Where are the secrets? Do you hold them? He does not. Sir. Thank you. I think we have to go into the final room of the testing station. We need a purple thing. Good to go. Let's look around for some goodies. There is another person here. I hear them fighting stuff. That's fine. We will find their things. We will do it. I haven't been in this testing station in a long time, y'all. Hello. Excellent. Let's just rush this. And I'm gonna make sure that nothing kills us. We're gonna put our PvP armor on. Okay, this is my big armor. Nothing is gonna stop me now. I tried to block the unblockable attack. Yeah. I tried it again. I am not good at swords. I should just stop doing them. Because I'm a Mentat. We can do that instead. I should just really stop doing it because I'm just so bad at all this other stuff. So the worm, yeah, the worm Stratios. Shai-Alud, the great worm, the blessed maker that patrols these lands. He is the one that if you get eaten by the giant sandworm, you will not just die, okay? You will lose all your stuff. If you die in Dune Awakening, you lose your stuff. But you can always go get your stuff back, kind of like Dark Souls style, right? But if the worm eats you, you don't get your stuff back. It's gone forever. That's why you gotta be careful. That's why you gotta be careful. Yep. That's right. What's up, dude? I missed the second shot. God, I love this gun. It's sick. I'm lagging a little bit. I feel it. And this always kind of happens when there's a new update. I don't know why. It's like they de-optimize one or two things, and then I have to figure it out myself. We're looking for a way into the final area just quickly. This is a knife man. If you crouch, your bloom goes down. You see that? You crouch just like any other FPS chat. If you want to get some good aim in, you crouch and you just... You haven't seen me do it because we're super close up. That's it. What's up, Andrew? I'm still in my pod, don't you know? I'm still there right now. This is just a dream. You're a dream within a dream right now, baby. Think about it. Think about it. Let's go keep finding stuff. I'm gonna get my knife out so we can just... What's up? Oh, you're not dead. One attack did not do it. Hoi. Missed. And missed again. Janky combat, but still super fun. Dune Awakening, when this game was coming out, there was a lot of backlash about how janky everything was. I've loved the jank ever since the start. It's just a good time. I enjoy the game. And again, if you use my code, you get the game. Or, I don't think you get a discount on the game using my code. The game right now is just on sale in general. So, because of the DLC. And let's, after we get out of this testing station, let's give away that DLC code. Y'all have waited long enough. We have a code for the DLC, the Lost Harvest DLC, for free. Thank you to the Dune devs for giving that to us. I'm happy to give it away to all of you. This is actually why we entered into these creative programs, so we can make sure that if there's free stuff the Dune devs have, then we give it to you. I thought I got it. It was the blue one. Now I gotta go all the way freaking back, dude. So it's blue. We got blue. Do we go into this one now, since the purple one is what we need? We got the blue one. Let's go this way and see if there's something over here that we can go get. So, I can't believe that he stepped in the fire chat and then died that way. It must have been this one. Yeah, because this is an unlooted chest. Also, there's a man's right there. So this is a Solaris? Big chillin' Solaris spot. Sir, how we doing? Hey. Come on. I'm trying to, like, figure out when I can stab them. There's, like, a moment. Yeah, right there. I missed. There's the purple. Cool. We just had to go to one more area. That's all. I hate when I do that. I just want to quickly press spacebar. Be able to loot all the stuff. And then that one I don't need anymore. I'm skipping a lot of this loot because we're way higher than this tier, y'all. Okay. All right, now that we've finished this testing station, let's keep this going. A lot of fun, Dune. I do love these testing stations. Makes the game feel unique. They're like little dungeons. I still think that these dungeons should be instanced. I really do. Hi, everybody. What's up? Take that. Take that. Ready? Do you like being a mentat? I know I sure do. Thank you for that. I missed. It's fine. It's all gonna be okay. Being a mentat is great. You just get the goodies. What else can we say about it? So much walking strategies. That's how it starts. Okay, just like any other survival game, you start with nothing. This was one of the biggest critiques of the game when it was coming out. A lot of the review people, the people that were reviewing the game, they were saying things like, oh my god, there's so much walking in this game, I can't take it. What they failed to understand, and this is the funny part, is that the game at the start, of course, starts like that. Because like any survival game, you have to begin at the beginning. You know, you have to struggle a wee bit. So it says 181 above me. No, it's right here. Hello.
Remind me not to get on your bad side, Spotter. I don't know how there's any room to walk around with all the bodies you're leaving. Just as we feared, big recruitment push.
Another testing station. Yowzer.
Built sometime before never.
Yowzer.
And they need slaves in volume. If the package wasn't in that depot, we have to assume the slavers took it with them. Did a little digging. Closest slaver outpost to the crash site is an old fuel refinery and depot in the Jabal Efreet. Our last survey of that bridge shows another one of those abandoned testing stations nearby. You should have the coordinates now. Go there and do what you do best.
Sick.
Find my package.
We're gonna have to go kind of far now to get this. This is a very good time to start doing giveaways stuff. Excellent. We can also deposit this whenever our friend signs into the game. We will give you your goodies. This is perfect time. Ladies and gentlemen, as we move towards the next Imperial testing station, let me turn down the audio in just a moment. We are going to be giving away a Dune Awakening DLC code courtesy of Funcom. They gave us this code. Thank you, Funcom. God bless y'all. Thank you for that. So if you want to enter into this giveaway, let me reach our altitude, and then we are going to do this. Let's vulture it up. If you want to enter in on this giveaway, here's how to do it. You must first be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then you have to be in my Discord. We're going to be giving away a Lost Harvest DLC, and I think it's like 20 bucks, something like that. Whatever the paid DLC is, you're going to be getting the paid DLC code from your boy. Let's check it out. Let's see what it is and give it to all of you. Pause. We're going to send you the goodies. And then after this, of course, we are going to be doing some EVE Online stuff a little bit later. If you're an EVE enjoyer, we're going to be checking that out as well. So you also have Dune Awakening drops going on right now. Get you your goodies. So let's give you a couple seconds to join the Discord, and then we're going to get in, okay? Don't have the base game manager. I hear you. If you want the base game, it is free to play this weekend. If you're unsure if you're going to get it, it's free to play this weekend. And the best part is if you choose to pick it up, you will be able to retain your progress. They do this. I love they do this. That way, to make sure if you're unsure about the game, you're like, look, I don't really know, that's fine. You can just play the game for free, and then when you decide to buy it, if you use my affiliate code, we just linked in chat, I get a cut, and the Funcom devs see that, y'all use my code. It helps a ton. Thank you to all of you that are using my code. A bunch of you have already. Thanks for that. And let's see about this DLC giveaway. Let me get to a shadowed area. Let me refill it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. We are getting shot. There is some stuff happening. Let me come back here for just a sec so y'all can see the action. And then we're gonna get to that was a sniper. Some nerd trying to mess with your boy. Get out of here. Miss me with that weak stuff, baby. Let's come on down to the testing station. We'll head in, and then it's fine. It's all good. Just stay right there. Let my turret take you out. Enter the testing station, and then here we go. I thought Dune drops start tomorrow, or do they need to try refreshing everything? Are they tomorrow? I thought they were today. Let me go look so I can give you all the proper information before we fully enter this testing station. Can we just check? Well, I love the vibe in here. So while we're looking this up, y'all, come on down to the Discord. Check this out. I'm gonna look at my Funcom partner creator Discord and see what's going on. Let me get you the proper information, okay? Drops start in 15 hours. Drops go live Thursday at 10 a.m. Thursday. So today is Wednesday, so they go live tomorrow. You are correct. They go live tomorrow at 10 a.m. Excuse me. We are going to be playing Dune as well tomorrow. So let's give this away tomorrow. And who knows, maybe we'll have some more giveaways for you tomorrow as well. All right, let's try this game out. You can try for free, Stratios. You can try for free. All right, let's do this. Dune DLC giveaway. There it is, my friend. Dune DLC giveaway. Okay, giveaway. In order to enter in, you got to be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. My bot's going to know if you're not subbed, and you'll be disqualified. Okay. Then you're going to be in my Discord. The last thing you have to do is type this in Lost Harvest for me. Type Lost Harvest for me one time. Case sensitive in order to enter in to this Dune DLC giveaway. Come on down. Got to be in my Discord. Okay. And look, if only a couple people enter in, then only a couple of you are going to be eligible to get the new Dune DLC, which is great. That's what we want. We want y'all to win stuff, okay? When we do EVE giveaways, we know that more people show up, but if you think about it, if you like Dune and you miss this kind of stuff, man, you're going to miss out on literally DLCs straight up making you money. Straight up making money. Good. We got a bunch of people entering. We love that. So, what's up, Jedi? Yes, sir. Hey, yep, that's right, Jedi. When we get more content, when there's more to do, we can play the game more. That's how it is. So, that's how it is. All right, good. Love it. Love it. Excellent stuff. All right, y'all, let's get this done. Let's keep the show rolling. Going once. Going twice. Okay? Last call. Okay, let me open up something here. Just a moment. All right. Okay, got it. Yes. All right. That's perfect, y'all. 5, 4,
3, 2, 1, and and sold.
Baby, that's that. One of you is getting the Lost Harvest Steam code DLC. So odds are good in this giveaway. That's right. Our Ayrton Hatfield, y'all with the crazy names. Okay, I love it. Thank you for being here, everybody. It's good to see it. Excellent stuff. Alchemist. Sorry you missed out on it. The winner. Sorry about that, Alchemist. Of the Lost Harvest. Pay attention to stream, y'all. Pay attention to stream and you get the goodies. That's right. Okay, we love it. We love it. Here it is, chat. The winner is Caspariel. We love it. Excellent job. Excellent job. You win, buddy. I had to find your name because my bot was like, do you have a space after your name, Caspariel? Because my bot did Caspariel with like %20. I don't know what that means. You must have like a space after your Discord name or something. I had to like find your name. So Caspariel, congrats. You get the goodies. Let me come back to this scene for just a sec, Caspariel. Give me a moment. I will get the code. I'm going to DM you right now, Caspariel. Congrats. Enjoy it. Enjoy, baby. This code is a Steam code. You have to enter it in on Steam to do it. Let me just make sure I am not like revealing everything to stream. So Steam Lost Harvest DLC code. Well done. Enjoy it, Caspariel. 07 to you. Yes, happy that, and Caspariel is a Dune guildie. Look at that. Doesn't increase your chances, but hey, happy when a guildie gets the good stuff. Good job. That's right. Right track. That's super funny. I love it. Congrats, Caspariel. Enjoy the stuff, and thank you to the Dune devs for providing me this code. Y'all, I'm gonna say it like one more time today because we might be pausing Dune here and heading over to Eve because we have another Dune stream tomorrow. Right now, you can play the game for free. I think it's this weekend, but right now, if you head on down to !DA Loru, bookmark that link because if you play the game for free and then if you buy the game, if you use my affiliate code, we get a cut, and that helps the Dune devs to see how serious this community is. So y'all remember back in the day when we had an affiliate code when this was launching and it was a different looking code. That code was not a sale code. I got no money out of that. Unfortunate. It was a bit of a misleading thing. Wasn't necessarily the Funcom devs part. It was the other third-party service was working with too. It was kind of misleading. This one is a sales code. So if you buy the game, it does support the stream. Help me to do more dope stuff. And the more of you get, the bigger stuff is. So this is going to conclude this Dune segment for today. We are going to come back to this testing station tomorrow and unlock the new vehicle. We're going to pause Dune stuff for just a sec. I'm going to take a quick break and go hit the head. When we return, it's going to be EVE Online and EVE Online focused things. We will be doing an EVE giveaway with Plex in just a moment. We're going to be honoring our EVE enjoyers for sticking around during a game that they don't typically play. We're going to have more Dune tomorrow and unlock stuff tomorrow. It's going to be a great time. We're going to have a good time. When we unlock the tread thing, I didn't think the quest was going to be so long. When we unlock the tread thing, then we're going to go into the deep desert and go from there. So, no, I got you. Hey, all good, Moondon. I'm honestly not worried about it because I'm a firm believer that kind of stuff, as my dad says, comes out in the wash. So even though our first affiliate code was straight up not a sales code, then it don't work. So got an error passing it in Discord. Okay, let me go look at that in just a sec. So chat, let me put up a BRB scene. I'm going to figure out Caspariel's stuff, and then we are going to go forward into EVE Online. I'll be right back with more stream in just a moment. We'll be right back in just a moment. All right, ladies and gentlemen, quick update for this. I thought that the Dune devs gave me the Lost Harvest DLC code. They did not. They gave me another mural code to give away to people. I'm a man of my word, and I am, as we speak, buying Casperial, the Dune Lost Harvest DLC. I'm just going to buy it for him. So, no worries. Just going to buy it for him. Maybe they said it was the mural code and I missed it. Maybe, they gave me the wrong code. I don't know. I'm just going to call a spade and be a man of my word and give it to Casperial anyway. I am doing it right now because that's the kind of man I am, chat. That's the kind of man I am. I'm just going to keep doing it. I'm a man of, regardless of problem, I'm a man of my word, chat. We're just going to do it. So let me continue to payment. I am doing it right now. We're just going to do it. Sometimes mistakes happen, but we keep trying, ladies and gentlemen. I am here for the people, and even if I made a mistake, and maybe it was me, maybe it wasn't even Funcom, then I'm going to try it. So, let me just do this really quick. Steam is telling me... Casperial! Steam is denying my credit card. Why? They really don't... The universe don't want you to have this game, Casperial. Why? Okay, Casperial, I just gave it to you. Let me see if this worked. Can you please check that you received the Lost Harvest DLC? Okay, I just did it. Okay, we can do it later if it's a problem. No, it's fine. We have to get it done now. I want to get it done now, so please go check, see if it worked. I'm going to go check my email just to see if it went through on my side, because maybe there was some stupidity happening with my, my bank is like,
You will not be generous today? How dare you be generous with things? We will not.
No, we're going to do it anyway. So, all right, gift purchase has been done. Good. Gifted to. Does it work? I think it worked. Okay. Account name is this. I can see a pending gifts page. Let's try that out. Just to be sure. Okay. Sent gifts. I see it was sent to gift. Sent to Casperial. Okay. So I do see that it was sent. You should be good to go. Enjoy it. Enjoy it, Casperial. You did it. You did it. You got it. You received it. Well done, Casperial. Excellent job. Okay. So now that we figure that out, now I'm going to enjoy it. Enjoy it. Happy to help. Well done, Casperial. Okay. If anybody deserves it, it is you after sticking through this back and forth with this. Well done, everybody. Call JG Wentworth because cash now, baby. That's right. So we did it. Thank you, Casperial. All right. So now I'm going to throw by BRB scene. Now I'll be back in like 5. So Stouts Guy coming in, gifting 5 subs to the community. Well done, Stouts Guy. Thank you for that. Yes. Well done. What if you initially bought the Ultimate Bundle? Is this DLC included? DLC is included in the Ultimate Bundle. Yes. DLC is included. Correct. Okay. So Casperial, that code is yours. You can use the mural code for what you would like. You can send it to one of your buddies. You can do that. We are going to transition into Eve in just a moment, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back very soon with more stream. We'll be back with Eve in just a moment for more goodies, more giveaways. We'll be back at 5. Talk to you soon for some Eve Online content. If you're going to follow for Dune, we'll see you in the next Dune stream. Doubts Guy, thanks for the gifted subs. We'll be right back. Alrighty then. Ladies and gentlemen. Had to take a break. A little bit longer than I thought, but sometimes that's how it goes, right? We're back. We are back, baby. What's up, dude? Welcome back. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to play some Eve now. Let me swap over everything. I thought you'd find this funny. Look how the jackdaw is damaged. Look at that when it's look how the like the butt of it is. Ah! Okay, two of us. When there's one of us, the universe is okay, but two of us, that can't happen. We would literally just stopped multiversal death from occurring. That's what happened. Makes me happy. Let's switching to Eve. Here we go, baby. Let's swap to Eve. Yeah, you were here. We actually swapped away from multiversal doom and destruction just now. Very, very scary. So let me go swap over our YouTube streams to being seen as YouTube, seen as Eve. Let me swap over to YouTube. Does it make it see like I am seeing YouTube? The phraseology. Damage looks good on that. It honestly looks really good. I like it. I like it a lot. Guys, thanks for sticking around for the Dune stuff. We know that our main bread is buttered over on Eve. I really appreciate y'all sticking around. And look, the thing with the DLC, it looks like I kind of did a little bit of digging, and it looks like it was my fault that I thought they gave me the code for the DLC, and they gave me the code for the mural. So I thought it was like, hey, you get this free thing, give it to your people. That's on me, but I'm also a man of my word. And just because I gave Casperial, who won the last giveaway, the code for the mural, now they have the mural code as well, and they get the DLC code. So I'm a man of my word. We're gonna do it anyway. So that's how we do it, baby. So we are swapping to Eve. If you are here for Dune, make sure you follow and don't bounce, because we will be doing bigger, badder stuff for Dune. Tomorrow we're also gonna be playing Dune and then going to Eve as well. Yeah, look how the butt is like all damaged. Isn't that fun? Because we did take some armor damage when we did the Jackdaw yesterday. A ton of fun. Today we're gonna be taking out a new ship we've never taken out on stream before. Yes, and this one's actually done. So let me do, this is give done Gila. Okay, so we have some more giveaways stuff to fulfill another day. So this is going to do it. We're gonna be doing a new thing today. Oh, I also have to change the name of the YouTube streams. I just reminded myself. So I have to do, we are gonna be taking out the Mamba today, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a Mamba day today. A Mamba got buffed yesterday, got changed, got buffed, and we are gonna be taking it out today. La Bamba, La Bamba. La Mamba, hey. I don't know if this is gonna work with all my production, but the Mamba is a buffed ship. It is different now. That looks real sick, we gotta do that more often. Look at this. The Mamba, ladies and gentlemen, the Mamba. Excellent. Beautiful, a Garista ship. Looking real nice, looking real excellent. Is this, am I in the center here? My camera is 30%. I think that's where we want it to be. So we're gonna be taking out this ship today. We are going to be going into the abyss with this and using the new buffs that this just got. I think it will outperform the Jackdaw. Honestly, it's going to be tough to outperform the Jackdaw, dude. That yesterday was sick. It was really nice. Let's check out the Capsuleer Day skin. How come it's not updating? Am I clicking the wrong button here? What's going on? So, oh, I don't own them. Yo, the Capsuleer Day skin looks awesome. I'm sitting here like, why isn't it working? I don't own it. I want this. I want this one. So 70 million is what I will accept. So, ooh, same here. I see you. How am I changing stuff on YouTube? I just go into the settings of the video and I press update. You know, like, there we go, chat. Delicious. Yeah, that is hot. Purple. I like purple, chat. That is nice looking. We're gonna be taking out the Mamba today. So. Gonna be great, gonna be good stuff. So, seems overwhelming when you look at it and try to dip my toe into it once before. So Average Joe, I hear you. Eve can be overwhelming if you just started out, but let me help you immensely. Okay, let me help you immensely. We have a new player-friendly playlist that is literally for you to be able to get this done. So let me link this to you in chat. It's our new player experience made easy. I recommend you bookmark this playlist because we are going to be updating this playlist even this week. We actually have a new video coming out this week for this new player playlist. So come on down. This one, check these out. Help you out, you know, and honestly, something I can do for you. So, Warling gifting subs to the community. Well done, Warling, gifting a sub to Average Joe. Enjoy your Eve emotes. That'll help you. I'm sorry, it's Harry Potter emotes here. That's how we do it, Shan. I'm a millennial. I like Harry Potter. I do though. So that's how we do it. So take your own pace. Eve is easier to get into than ever before. Okay, this is something that a lot of people don't get. That they see how complicated Eve is in a lot of other spots, and they think, whoa, it's gonna be hard to play this game. No, it isn't. Eve actually is easier to get into than it ever has been before. The tutorial is way more fleshed out than it used to be. I don't skip the tutorial. A lot of other games, you skip the tutorial. Don't do that, you know, like make sure you show up and have a good time with it. So definitely check it out and have a great time with it. So, okay, we're gonna take out the Mamba today. I have something fun to kind of talk about. And this was, say hi YouTube, this was like unplanned. And I kind of have to kind of talk about this because I think some weird stuff's happening. So say hi YouTube, everybody. Well, this is like an unscripted, unprompted thing. I don't have notes for this. I just have a very interesting tweet for you here from Elon Musk, tweeted out yesterday, that also had a good conversation with the makers of EVE Online. We discussed the possibility of collaborating of an AI game, something only AI could do. Now, I gotta be honest with you. I don't know what the hell that means, but I want you to see something. Elon Musk, the man, not some random Twitter account, has been having talks with the makers of EVE Online. And I want to talk about this phrase right here. I want to talk about AI game. I want to talk about that phrase and why I think people are getting this wrong and what this means for the future of the industry. What is an AI game? Okay, so let's talk about this first. Let's talk about this. That's the worst question mark I've ever made. Okay, it's terrible. What is an AI game? Okay, so first thing I want y'all to understand is that what I don't think this is, because if he's talking to the makers of EVE, I think that what this is referencing is something that uses AI not just to code, but to play. Okay, so it's no secret that many studios nowadays are doing what is being popularly called vibe coding, okay, where you use AI to make the majority of your game and use AI to code stuff. This is not something that is necessarily good, to be direct. This is not something that I think is going to be a long-term solution to people, because the reports are in. I will have to see if I can find the thing for you. I don't have notes because this is something that just crossed my desk. Let me turn those off too. Here's the brass tacks. And a lot of tests have been done that while vibe coding works and it can help you to get code ideas out, the amount of bugs that come out of it in many cases supersede people actually learning how to code. So instead, what AI does is it takes, this was the ceiling, this was the skill floor before, okay? You had to learn all of this in order to be competent, okay? This is like you're now competent. What AI has done is now the skill floor is not here. It is now here, okay? And this is now expected of most people. And AI helps you to get a little bump up comparatively. So true clankers. This is, I know, I like how we have a slur for robots, dude. It's so funny to me. We all collectively decided to call them clankers. It's the best. What is that movie from? It's got to be from Star Wars or something. That's so funny. So AI as a tool, I use it. It's a great ideator, but you also have to have a brain in order to be able to distinguish what's crap and what's good. For example, if I ask ChatGPT to like write me a script for a YouTube video, and it says something like, you know, hey, ChatGPT, write me a script on how to make ISK in 2025 in EVE Online.
Yes, one of the best ways to make ISK is to buy Plex using code Loru.
Already, while that's true, It's not the best way to do it. That's not my answer. They're literally just scraping articles and finding stuff, and it's not the right way to do it. So AI helps you to start the ideation, but you need to have enough wherewithal to be able to understand the where and the what with what it's saying and know if it's bad or not. Okay, so AI game. We discussed the possibility of collaborating on an AI game. Notice the word collaborating here. Okay, so collaboration is the key word, I think, here, because this is a big deal that EVE Online might be helping Elon Musk make a video game. Now, it's no secret that there's been a lot of, let's call it, games that have been made with the express permission or the express reason to push agenda instead of fun. And this is true no matter what side of the political spectrum you're on. We're not a political channel. This is just a direct, this is what's been going on. You can look at some of the failures recently of Activision Blizzard, of what was the one that just came out? Concord failed because it pushed politics ahead of gameplay. This is objective truth. I don't care what side of the aisle you're on. This is how it is. And then you have a game like Claire Obscure that was gameplay first. That is small studio that is probably going to be most people's game of the year if Silksong doesn't become people's game of the year instead. That game is breaking records on all the things and only for $20. So Claire was killing it. Absolutely amazing stuff. So what we're talking about here, collaborating with EVE Online is really the main thing here that I'm hoping that this is going to be a, like, let's take the smartest people and keep making a smartest game. I don't think this is EVE Frontier. I don't think that they're talking about EVE Frontier. I think that EVE Frontier is going to have AI elements in it. I don't know it does. I think it does because of how quickly they're developing stuff. And what I played so far in Frontier is good. Okay, so Frontier, I got to tell you, there's a lot of people that are looking at Frontier because of the Web3 elements, and they're saying, like, is it good? The answer is yes. Frontier is fun, objectively. If you like Dune Awakening, if you like survival games like we do, you're going to like EVE Frontier. It looks like EVE Online, but plays like other survival games. And why I'm making this video? A lot of negative discourse on what this means on the forums, from the bitter vets, over on the place we tell you not to go, EVE Reddit. You know, people link me stuff because I don't go there because it's a waste of time. But some of our fans have been saying, hey, Loru, what do you think of this? Well, there's a lot of bitterness going around about what this could mean. Here's what I do agree with the bitter vets on. There has been a lot of CCP games using whatever the cutting edge technology is and then not delivering on it. We need to be direct about this. We did the Down the Rabbit Hole series. We looked at what the history of EVE Online is. We watched it all together, and you see EVE Valkyrie VR failed. Dust, FPS game on PS3, that was mainly why it failed. Now with EVE Vanguard coming out in FPS, it is good. By the way, EVE Vanguard's good too. Okay, so let's put that on the stack. And then EVE Frontier having Web3. What is this just CCP games chasing another buzzword? I got to be honest with you. The answer is yesn't. People like to take this kind of stuff and say, oh, they're going after, they're going after buzzwords. There's nothing wrong with going after bleeding edge technology. The problem is when you go after bleeding edge technology and your stuff doesn't succeed. What I'm trying to tell you with this video is, this is interesting that Elon Musk, one of objectively the smartest people in the world, one of the richest people in the world, is talking to the makers of EVE Online about making some game that involves AI. What I'm hoping this is using AI for like voiceover or dynamic NPC hive minds. Wouldn't it be nice if the NPC actually acts like it's a person instead of just like having a set of orders it does? Move here, shoot, move here, shoot. I'd like AI to be incorporated into how we fight our NPCs. That'd be nice. What I hope this isn't is just another thing that will prove the bitter vets right, because they're bitter for a reason. We talk about this a lot, that there's a lot of people that have been checking out CCP Games titles for a long time and are, in some cases, not most, some cases, correctly saying CCP Games has not delivered on this in the past. EVE Online is their only successful title. They're right about this. I can tell you, after talking to the Vanguard devs, after seeing behind the scenes myself, Vanguard's fun. I think it's going to be good and not another, what was the Bungie one that just failed? Marathon. Vanguard's not going to be another Marathon. I can tell you that because they already have in alpha more than Marathon had when they were about to release The quests are better. The graphics need updating, but it's an alpha. They can always fix how stuff looks if the core gameplay is there. It's good. Vanguard's good. That's my take there. Is Frontier going to be another failed project? I don't think so. It's going to depend on how they tackle the tax laws and all this other stuff for the like real money auction house, whatever they're doing. There's a lot more to Frontier. Frontier is more of a like, we'll see. I think Frontier's fun and it'll do well. Will it last long term? I hope so, because Frontier actually might be changing video gaming. Capital V, capital G. Okay. So I wanted to make this video to inform y'all of what's going on. This is very intriguing. And EVE Online catching some mainstream attention is very interesting. And I also want to make this video for the second reason is to talk directly to the people that are upset that CCP Games keeps making stuff at the bleeding edge of technology. I want to talk to, yes, the people that are saying CCP Games keeps going for buzzwords. Okay? I want to talk to these people directly. All right? This is my call to you. Shut up and try the game. Stop typing on forums. Stop giving dissertations about games you haven't played. Go play Vanguard for free, which is, as of this video, it's out for free very soon. Go play Frontier for free and give your objective how it was within a couple hours. If you're just typing on a forum with your then you're part of the problem. Go play something and see if it's good, and then give feedback. 1, play the daggum game. 2, give feedback. Okay? I'm not talking about massive, dissertations of anger. I'm talking about feedback. This means you actually go and you say, I like this, I didn't like this. This is the brass tacks, how it is. The bitter people in these places are holding back the EVE category as a whole because they're mean for no reason to new players. I see it all the time. All the time. And it makes me sad. Not for me. Not for EVE. For the bitter person. Because if someone has that little going on in their life, they have to belittle a video game developer on an online forum. My God, touch some grass, okay? So really, this is a call for your health. We talk about wellness here. I'm not just trying to come down on y'all hard, even though I am. First, play the games. 2, give feedback. And 3, it's a game. Okay? It's a game. Really, guys, gals, the amount of emotion over this tweet is unfounded. I understand it's exciting that Elon Musk is talking to the makers of EVE Online, but this is literally everything. Video games are not necessary for your survival. They're not food. They're not water. Enjoyment is secondary after your responsibilities and obligations. We got to start acting like this. And boy, if I gotta put this retweet myself out from a top, I will. Y'all, I want this to work. I want CCP Games and this community to keep growing, and I want this community to stop being so angry over nothing. And that's the point of this video. It's interesting that Elon Musk is talking to them. I'm going to keep reporting on it and the developments there and give you consumer first news. That's how we are. You know this. And my call to y'all is to try out Frontier and Vanguard for free and give feedback. If you hate it, okay, why do you hate it? Maybe even going through that exercise will help you. Okay, maybe that'll help you to figure some stuff out, sheesh. So if you want more news like this, if you want to stay on top and indeed at the bleeding edge of what's happening in space MMO news, check out this playlist right here. And if you want more EVE Online guides, make sure you sub right here. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks. How'd I do, chat? How'd I do? How'd I do, y'all? If you liked what I was saying, press 1 in chat. If you don't like what I was saying, type 2 in chat. I want to do a live poll. If you like what I was saying, type the number 1 in chat. If you don't like it, type the number 2. Which one do you think? Yeah? Couple choose. That's all right. By the way, you won't get banned if you say 2. Disagreement's fine. Hey, okay. 3. A lot of 1s. A lot of 1s. So, So, that's only lucky fair. That's a fair point. That's a great point. Make sure you put that in the video when it comes out. I will like it. Okay. I will comment on it and I will say the same thing. Very fair. So that's another good point, Innocent. Very innocent, or very innocent point. Very good point. That's a great point, Lucky. There's nothing wrong with criticism. Yeah. Criticism's okay. We want criticism. The problem is when people start getting angry at devs, start calling names and, just being toxic, So, are there links in the Discord for Frontier and Vanguard? I'll be honest with you, Ormer, you just got to Google it because I don't have his stuff pinned. But if you Google eFrontier Discord, it'll be the top one. So I got pizza, leftover pizza, easy peasy, right? Same thing with OSRS. Right now, you have people who are vehemently against sailing, but haven't even given it a try. There it is. Right. Yes. Not today, Stouts guy. I have to go look at how it is before I go look at Star Citizen again. So I don't know if that's what it is, Sicarius. I do think that that's a completely fair way to look at it, but I don't think that's everything that's happening. Because and this is kind of my big point, this is why I like to do stuff live so we can see the discussion points. As somebody that's been on the other side of this, in the company side, a lot of times you have to make decisions that are have-tos that your consumers and your customers won't understand or won't get, but you have to do it to stay in business. So sometimes the business of staying in business is staying in business. It's not getting sales. It's not keeping your player base happy. It's literally being alive as a company. Being a company is about survival. It is. So when you have this kind of stuff happen, and if Elon Musk is talking to Helmar, dude, that's a W. That's a W. Because now it gets more eyes, more attention. So it is, Sicarius. It is. You're right about that. That's why they're making 2 new games. Which, by the way, they're making... Can you pause, Lyra? When they announced that Vanguard was going free to play, I was like, already? Like, they're already going to do a trial? This is like a 5-year out game. When they announced eFrontier, you can buy it and play it and test the alpha. I was like, already? It's like got 6 years. It's just a long time from now. And then when we came back from FanFest, we saw that CCP games were being sold. Remember I told you about the have-tos? Now, this is no emotion, objective truth. They are showing new IPs and the revenue and money generated by those new IPs to try to drum up investors and help buy the company. That's why it's happening. That's why. That's not bad. It is not necessarily making a game for making a game's sake. That's why I'm going to report on it. And if the games suck, then we'll say that. I'm not going to chat. Contrary to what the haters will say, I am not here for CCP games. I'm here for you. I'm here for the viewer. And if their games are bad, I'm going to be the first one to be like, Vanguard disappointed me. Just like with Dune Awakening. Look at Dune Awakening. I'm like, guys, the end game isn't there. Where? Give me something to do, Deep Desert. Come on. So, I don't think he's going to buy CCP games. No. I don't think that's what's going to happen. Because, can I be direct, Major? Elon's too smart to buy CCP games. I think he's too smart for that. I think that he is going to invest his money into bigger things, and that something like EVE Online is interesting to him, but is not a big enough fish. Now, if he does, boy, we're gonna talk about it. Okay, so crazy stuff. And thank y'all for the. I want to say thank you again for the interesting dialogue here. Most, like 95% of what's been said has been good criticism. There were some angry comments, but fine, sure. Most of you guys are keeping a level head and saying your point of views, even if you disagree, while still being level headed. So good job. Good job. Proud of all of you. That's what we're here for. We're here to try to better the space we're all in. And sometimes there has to be a little bit of a friction in order to better stuff. In order to, what did they say? What did the prophet from the wall say? The old man in Game of Thrones that was on the wall? The prophet Aemon. Kill the boy, Jon Snow, and let the man reign. Sometimes you have to burn the dead wood, right? In order to make the trees grow. Isn't that right, chat? What's up, Cyber? Good YouTube video, my man. Yeah. So, thank you, Belladro. Yes. Some people just stick to stuff with they're familiar with. Yeah, that's true, Archeon. Very, very true. So, let's hope Daybreak don't buy... Yeah, Mumben. Totally agree. All right, y'all. Hey, look, you stuck with me through some good stuff. Let's do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway right now. We're going to do some Plex giveaways. I've been buying up Plex again to keep giving stuff away to y'all. Let's do a 500 Plex giveaway because y'all have been such good sports. Y'all helped me out in the Dune Awakening segment earlier today. Let's do a good old-fashioned Plex giveaway. Let's give somebody a month's worth of game time. In order to win this giveaway, you must first be followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then you have to be in my Discord. Do those two things. And here we go. Love being flexible. Don't we all, my friend? Don't we all? So, we'll see about it. We'll see Orbital Strike. It's a great point. Is survival games saturated? Not space survival games. No Man's Sky is basically a building game at this point. And it plays so differently. You know? So. Came at the right time, Louise. Came at the right time. Let me get my pizza, chat. All right. Let's go. Here we go. 500 Plex. I don't know what's up, Stout Sky. You got to talk with Discord support because it's a bot. I've done all that I can. You know what I'm saying? Got 500 Plex. And the word is patience. I think I spelled that right. Type patience one time, case sensitive, into my Discord. Type patience one time, case sensitive, as I've typed it into my Discord, baby. Type it in. See what we got. See what we got. It's more of a space sim, Sicarius. They might define it as that, but, you know, well, I totally agree. Logics, No Man's Sky, so different from Frontier and from EVE Online. It's not comparable. Correct. That's all good, Archeon. That's fine. So, I got you, Johan, yeah. Did I spell it right? I think so. So, yes. Patience is good. Patience is good. We gotta keep it going. Joy. Have patience, chat. Future's good. Joy is something I think we can all agree is something you have to foster. You have to grow. So many problems. I got you, Logic. Yeah. There's so many problems in the world. We gotta focus on that. So. How often do I get burnt out? I don't. I don't. Because I have a dedicated rest day. On Sundays, my wife and I go to church, we do chores, and we hang out, and we just like be with each other. I have a dedicated rest day when I don't work. Okay? But I used to work 7 days a week, and I did get burned out. I was going nuts. Y'all remember, if you've been around here since the beginning, I had weeks when I was literally like, you know, and now I just, you know, it's right, Stout. That's the way to do it. Go. $500 Plex, baby. 500 Plex. Let's see it. Going once. When I type sold, this is done. Going once. Going twice. Last call. 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Sold, baby. That's that.
Sold. Coming in. Last second. Doing it. Doing it. Okay. Type this in. Time. Get my stuff going. Excellent. Then we're going to undock in just a sec, chat. Okay. Yo, Stout? I need that, dude. One of my best friends and I are going to see Invent Animate and Silent Planet in like a couple weeks. I want to see Breaking Benjamin, but they don't have any shows close to me, and I'm not flying for a concert. Those days are not happening, right? So, craziness. So, all right, the winner is 500 Plex. 500 Plex is. Come on down. The winner is Cherry, Coca-Cola enjoyer. Cherry, congrats. Hope you like the soda. I love a good soda. That's what they mean, right? A good soda. That's right. Good job, Cherry. Congrats. Dude, I love Infinite Animite Cybernamite. I can't wait. Cherry, we're going to give you your items after stream. If you're still waiting on items from our subathon, thanks for using my code, everybody. And we are still DMing you. We are still working through that. My contracts have been full for some time, so still working on that. Still working on that. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for enjoying that. We're going to give more goodies away by the end of stream. Thank you. That's what I try to do, y'all. is if we have a segment where we're doing a different game, I try to do bigger giveaways for the EVE enjoyers. So if you see me doing a game that is not EVE, stick around, because at the end, we're gonna do a bigger EVE giveaway to help incentivize y'all to stick around and to help y'all to like, you know what, I am gonna check out that game because Loru told me to, and I'm just gonna see what's up. I wanna make sure that y'all are rewarded for your time. That's, again, I'm about you, the viewer, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we're about here. So, all right. The Mamba. The Mamba. What are we doing with this? What are we doing with this? Well, it just got buffed literally yesterday. Drones go faster. Light drone damage and hit points. Drones go much faster. Kinetic and thermal missile damage. I haven't looked up this ship at all. So let's see what we have here and let's start ideating on some good old-fashioned stuff. I love that Sovereign, yes. Let's see about finding some good old-fashioned fits for the Mamba that we can start ideating on. This is how we don't typically start here, but is there no Mamba? Is there no Mamba? Okay, phew, I was gonna say, there's no way we're the first ones. There's no way. No way, dude. It's a Pirate Algos, that's right, bro. What do we got? 21 runs. Let's check out T2 Exotics. That sounds pretty good. T2 Exotic Passive. Don't know if I like that. See, but it's light missiles all over the place. Yep. This is Alpha Suitable. Interesting. EM, Multi-Spectrum Shields, Compact, Diagnostic, Drone Damage, Core. Interesting. Electrical or Exotic? This isn't in Gammas? I mean, you would expect this one to be in a Gamma. So let's look at this one super fast. Okay. This one, it says going into Exotic or Electricals. I ran in about 5 minutes. T1s, T0s, yeah. Definitely don't think we're going to be able to do T2s in this fit. It is Frost Zone. It is. We're going to have to see about this. So it really comes down to the weather that we're going to do. It comes down to the weather. So they were flying this in Exotics. The Exotic gives what? Exotic Particle Storm, Kinetic Resistance, and bonus to scan res. So you lock up stuff faster, and kinetic damage is king. So we've got Hornets, which of course do kinetic, and Acolytes, which do EM for if you're fighting the Angels. That's typically what that is. You want that for the Angels. So pretty good. Now you can only use 2 light drones at once, and let's look at their ammo. We've got Scourge, Fury, light missiles. These of course do kinetic damage, and we are also going to throw in some faction ammo as well. Light missiles going out to 30. Okay. I don't think anybody's happy about that, Terrence. The MJD nerf, I think, was too heavy-handed, to be direct. I think it was way too heavy-handed. So this is Exotics, where we have a reduction in kinetic resistance. Core fields. We've got EM here. Are Angels really that important that we don't use a kinetic thing here? You know? I'm gonna have to see about it. Okay. I think we want to start with core field extender. Let's get rid of one of these, and let's put on a kinetic resistance. Okay, because we are going to go into something that needs some good old-fashioned kinetics, and let's use I think we're going to have to let's start with T1s on this, just because the extra couple percentage points, I don't really see that mattering as much, right? So Mamba got buffed, but one of the problems was the price tag. Won't demand just make it more expensive? Yes, it definitely will. Definitely will. So, is there a reason to undock? Yeah, for sure. Oh, wait till the Crimson Harvest, dude. As long as they don't nerf the Crimson Harvest, my God, we are going to use Marauders all day. I do love a good Crimson Harvest. So, all right, let's put some stuff in here to make sure this is good. Variations. Let's use Caldari Navy Scourge. We'll put in another 8 in here just to see. Not trying to fill this up with too much ammo, so let's do like 65. Let's do like 65, 65. Okay. Well, we take the Navy ammo so it applies better to the frigates. And it goes a little bit farther out to 39. So we'll have that be our, like, killer thing. And we have a power diagnostic system that is pumping up our power grid so that we can fit probably the multi-spectrum shield hardener to be direct. But we have a medium shield extender on. Ah, that's why they were going for that. And then with the power diagnostic. Okay, so this, I really think this is better for Gammas, personally. I really think this is better for Gammas. So let's get rid of the kinetic. Let's put this here. And then if we go into a Gamma, Gammas give us a ton more shield HP. Let's check out Calm Gammas. Let's see about this. Calm Gamma's bonus to shield HP, penalty to explosive resistance. Ah, see, but we don't get explosive, do we? Kinetic Thermal. Okay. We don't want to do Firestorm. We do want to do Kinetic, so we are going to have to try those. Yes. Let's try this one. Instead of Gamma, let's try Kinetic because we get that double bonus to Kinetic. Now, it is just to missiles. Bonus to missile damage. So we could try Gammas. Yeah, I think we are going to do that if we're not going to do those. So let's put on a shield reinforcer. Okay, let's start with this. Yes, let's start with this. Okay. And he's got the power diagnostic system on there. Yes, because of the multi-spectrum. Let's put a compact one on here. Let's see if we can not use the power diagnostic system. We are 4% over because we have a medium shield in here. Let's get rid of the medium shield, or let's put on a compact one, still over. And let's see about getting a small shield, because we're gonna go into kinetics, and we do a ton of damage, and he's got the afterburner on here. We might actually want to use the micro warp drive. I hate the micro warp drives. Hate them. But the micro warp drives do a lot on destroyers specifically. No active tank. I just noticed that too. No active tank on this. This is purely passive. So I kind of want to rework this completely. So I want to get rid of this, I think. Gistum EM, I think that one. Is this one like really expensive? It's like 90 million. 28 million is a lot. Let's go into the compare tool here. Let's see if we can less this. This is the Gistum B-type EM. Let's try to make this alpha friendly within reason. Gistum EM, we've got 40%. And let's just go with this one. It's got 40% instead. Let's do that one instead. Sounds good. Pythium is only 8 million. We save a ton more money on that. Tons of money saved. Okay. So, and maybe it is top geef, but that's kind of the point, is we should, if the tower can do T1s, this should be able to do T2s. We'll have to see. Let's do a shield booster. Let's do a Tech 2. Okay. And I think, because we're not going into electricals, we're going into, I kind of want this one to not be here. And let's put a EM on the rigs. So this is something I've been doing to great effect, is I've been putting our resistances on the rigs to get these going. And maybe we need a multi-spectrum here, but let's just start with this and see what's up. We'll see if I can put a Tech 2 drone damage on there, because we really would like to get 2 drone damage on there. Maybe the DCU on here just to be able to survive a little bit more. Probably what we're going to end up doing. Let's see about it. We have a shield booster. Let's look at some of these other fits and see kind of how they're working this, because whenever I'm like, what do I do? I like to come back to this. So we got a medium shield extender, same thing. Small, medium, multi-spectrum, small micro warp drive there. So yeah, why don't we, let's try to fit this with the micro warp drive. It scares me, but we're going to try for the cold gas one to use less capacitor, and let's see what else we can fit in just like this. Let's go to shields. No more shield booster. Let's see about the hardeners. Let's try to do a compact shield hardener just for now. And then what else can we fit in the mids? Show me remaining resources. We could do a resistance amp. This is probably a faction one, correct? Yeah, it's a faction. We don't want to increase the money by another 100 million ISK. That's not happening. So small shield extender is only 4 million ISK. That's pretty good. Does give us some more stuff. The trapper shield extender. This is, what, 4 million ISK? Only 5. That's pretty good. Oh, there is TJ. There's a ton in this game. That's why we like to ideate the stuff live for y'all, so you can see it. So you can see the goodies. So we're going into kinetics. Okay, I like the micro warp drive on the destroyers. So let's go for compact and see if that helps us fit a better shield. We do get the regolith compact. This is good. This is going to help our cost go down a ton. 13k EHP. We got a small shield booster there. Compact MWD. Double drone damage amp. It's the CPU that's close. Kinetic shields, and let's make this Tech 1 as well, because we just don't need to like spend that extra cost there. These are all Tech 2 missiles. Very good. This is looking good. Let's see if we can Tech 2 the multi. Let's see if we can Tech 2 the multi-spectrum. We're over on CPU by a ton, so we need the compact. Need compact, and that's Tech 2. Let's see. Can I do something else? No, I cannot. It's this one. That's that one, and this is compact. I'm going to try to fit the other one on this. We can't do it. There it is. So It swing better. So this is good. Oh, our cap depletes so fast. Yeah, we need to, cap batteries, dude. Cap batteries, bro. What are we doing? We need capacitor control circuits here. Because what if we fight? We need a cap battery. Take this out. Give me a battery. Give me a battery. Let's see about it. Engineering. How could I forget the cap batteries, chat? I am furious. Yeah, let's do a compact one. Okay, still 48 seconds. Really? Only 48 seconds? That's true. I like that, y'all. That's funny. I like that. Maybe we get rid of the multi-spectrum. Because look, we get another couple seconds back with this. MWD won't stay on. Not if we keep us going. Yeah, so let's go into the rigs and get a capacitor control circuit. That is the way. And this might be Tech 2. No, only gives us another 8 seconds. We're not going to do that. Okay. So we want this to stay on. 13 minutes with this. Let's go to Tech 2. Tech 2. Stable. So with the Tech 2 capacitor control circuit, we are cap stable with all of this on. Pod might be needed. Yes, pod might be needed. So I like what we've done to this fit. Okay, we got 6 Tech 2s. Let's do, this is going to be a T1, T2 kinetic test. Okay, and this is alpha. This is alpha friendly. Okay, so T1, we got Tranquil, whatever exotics. Well, look at you go. That's just chat. I have over 500 fittings saved. Is that real? Just delete some of these Dominic's navies. That's bananas. I have over 500 fittings saved, bro. Crazy. So that's a good idea, Archeon. Good idea. You should use my code. Booster on, you're right. You're right. We turn it on only when we need it. We turn it on only when we need it. The main tanking is our micro warp drive. Okay, we are stable without the booster. When we turn this on, it does deplete in 50 seconds, but we just try not to do that. So what if we use an ancillary instead? Let's try this. Let's try this. This is an alpha friendly. Let me just double check. Alpha friendly. Okay, all of this is good. Tech 2s, and these are alpha friendly. Yes, good. We're going to go into Kinetic Abyss. This is Tranquils. These are T1. This is T0. Okay, so let's do like 2 Tranquils, and let's type in exotic. Okay, give me these. Come on. Get rid of all that. Where is it? There you go. Let's get calm exotics. We'll put 2 in here, and then an agitated exotic. 2 in here. Let's go to our Discord. Let's go to our Discord. Our trusty Eve Abyss section. We do have pinned stuff here to go over the Abyss. Let's go to our trusty chart. T2s, we need 300 DPS. How are we doing? We're there. 348 DPS. We're there. And the EHP might not be there. Might not be there. So we'll see. And that's entirely fair, Archeon, honestly. It's very fair. So we got the stuff coming in. We need a little bit more nanites as well. Okay, we need a little bit more nanites. Let's not forget this. Charge. Let's put 100. Let's do like 75 in there. I don't want to run out. Let's do 100 nanites. Okay. And I don't think we need boosters or anything like that in here. Maybe a hard shell just to get a little bit back. Just like a single rank 1 hard shell, right? Just a rank 1 hard shell and call it a day with that, just to be able to get a little bit more percentage back. That sounds pretty good to me. Okay. Okay. I don't come out. I'm working with my editors on that stage. I'm working with, it's always about when the editors can decide for when stuff's coming out. So, okay, we have the DPS. Do we go compact with the drone damage amps? This is my question. Do we go compact with the drone damage amps? Because we lose only like 5 DPS. And now, can I put a Tech 2 multi-spectrum shield on here? Barely not able. Not barely. Just kidding. Just kidding. Compact. And let's try for, this is the compact MWD. Let's see if I can do the, we can use the quad restrained. This is really good because this is way less capacitor use than the other one. So by going compact, we get a little bit less damage, a little bit. Double compact, and we get the quad restrained micro drive is better on your capacitor. Let's check if we can do a better cap battery as well. How you're seeing me do this, where I take stuff out, check. Take stuff out, check. This is actually how you should be fitting your ships. This is how you should be doing stuff. Okay, so now we're back to, let's make sure we're playing into our win conditions. Kinetic, shield resistance, light drone damage, hit points, drone velocity. Okay, let's check this out. Compact, small, small, and we're just gonna tech 1 those for now. 1 small implant could solve the fitting. Yes, but we needed like 5% CPU. That's not a small implant. So, more cap with the bling micro warp drive. Yeah, but it's gonna get too expensive then. Way too expensive. Like, if we go to factions, look at this. If I start comparing these, let's not use Tech 1 or Tech 2, it's too much. This starts becoming, okay, this one is 26 million ISK. So, as opposed to 61,000 ISK. See what I'm saying? So, yes, it gives you 25% more, sure. And it does take away only 10% of your capacitor. What are we at? Let's see if we need it. Because we're at 176. I'd like this to be less than 200 million before we start thinking about going into Tech 2s. We're not going to take this into Tech 3s. It's not going to be enough. The only other thing that I think we need to look at is there something we can put into the highs? Don't think so. The auto targeter is like a possibility. We've talked in the past about how they're kind of like an E-war against other drones. It helps you to not have your drones be focus fired, and this is a drone ship, so maybe we use the auto targeter, maybe. All right, so we've got EM for the angel rooms. We've got kinetic for this. The thing I might do is get rid of the EM and put thermal on there instead. We can overheat this compact to get a little bit more out of it. That's pretty good. This, we only have a minute with this on. The quad restrained is a minute. Let's come back here and see. Cold gas gives us 56 seconds. A compact gives us 50 seconds. So it is the quad restrained gives us a minute of power with that coming in. Okay. How about a NOS? The NOS can't fit. We don't have any other space for it. And we'd have to do a lot more stuff to be able to get that done. Okay. We were able to double Can we do one of these Tech 2? Can one of these be Tech 2? It can. Can both go Tech 2? It can. How do we do this? They're both Tech 2. Because we're at 1.5 CPU, bro. Oh no. It's a very tight. That's very tight. Okay, so let's do, this is a T1. This is T1 to T2 kinetic test alpha. Okay, so. Okay, let's buy this. Let's take it out, baby. Let's take it out. Here we go. We got paste. Yes, we have paste. I actually don't have to buy any paste here. I wanted to try out the Mamba because it recently got buffed. Recently got changed. What's up, Just K? It's good to see you. Boosters not on JD, you are right. Crimson Harvest should be good. I'm betting Crimson Harvest will be very lackluster. We'll see. It really depends on what they decide to do as a studio. Like, how are they going to run it? We're seeing that CCP Games has been changing a lot of their stuff recently. A lot of how they do events. So please stop this right now. Oh, so we don't. Yeah, right. Because I'm in the ship. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, I'm in the ship. Let's get our paste. I didn't need to buy any because we stocked up on paste the other day. I was running low. It was down to my last 5K. Let's get 100. We got our ammo. Let's see. Do we have any more exotic tags? Giveaway exotic. Calm exotics. Let's get 4 of these. Let's get 4 fierces. Not fierce. 4 agitateds. We're not going to do T3s in this. There's no way. Our goal is to do T2s. Let's do 1 T0 just to kind of feel how it feels. And then we'll try T1s. We're definitely going to be able to do T1s. T2s are the question. Okay? T2s are the question. Let's put a single. Let's do 1 of these is going to be a 39K. Yeah, just 1 is going to be 39, and we'll just start there. Okay, let's double check to make sure we've got everything. Let's make sure that we name this correctly. Friend. T1 kinetic. T1 kinetic. Let's do that. We have our insurance. Insurance is big. We have our paste. I've been forgetting that every single time. Every single time. Come on. Paste, tags, consumable. We don't want to get too crazy on the consumables. Ammo. We have our drones. Okay. Wow. That's huge, Enemy Zero. Big. Wonder if it'll be quick. It definitely will be with the micro warp drive. We'll be able to zip around. We're going to kite stuff at the start and then go from there. We have pasta. That's right. Okay. Let's take out this beautiful ship. Take it out. Oh, I need to get in the right clone as well. Scary stuff. Let's get in the right clone. I don't have any burner clones. We have our Missile Abyss clone, but I don't want to get in this because it's going to skew the results. This is for when we fly Hawks. How do I want to do this? I have to go to... All right, so here's what we're going to do. Get me out of this. Where is my shuttle? We have a shuttle here. I'm pretty sure we have spare space for this. Let's leave that ship. Show me my... Come on now. Show me my... I know we have some shuttles here. Thank you. I have to fly my shuttle. I keep petitioning CCP Games to rename this shuttle to actually being my shuttle. It says Goru's shuttle. It's a misprint. It's Loru's shuttle. Come on. It says Goru's shuttle, but it's actually Loru's shuttle. How dare they do this to me? You know, come on now. Cap 1 minute when we activated the shields, but I'm going to leave the shield off. Okay, we're gonna be speed taking this primarily. That's our main thing here. So let's head over to this thing. Orthrus coming out on the undock. Scary stuff. Okay, we're gonna back this up. We're in a shuttle. We're gonna do a clone swap in Jeddah. You're gonna see how, baby. You're gonna see how. Let's see about it. Okay. Clone swap. Once we dock, we'll keep this going. In a small roam, would a stork be cool to use? Dude, yes. Okay, listen. Command destroyers are so good. You get into a command destroyer, just not infomorph capacity reached. Pause. Pause. That's fine. I'll just destroy this one that's in the Sisters of Eve spot for some weird reason. So let's install this clone. Infomorph capacity reached, huh? Burner. Let's jump into this clone and then we'll use this one for now. Too many of me, chat. That's right. Are those boxes that divide the inventory, chat, so bought in the market? They are. I'll show you what they are in just a sec, Trino. I'll show you what they say, what they are. We're going to leave our +5 clone here. We're getting out of this clone. We're going to leave this +5 clone here. We're going to get back into our shuttle. And this is then we're going to jump into our +5 clone at another time. We're going to see about it later. Okay. And now let's head back to Jeddah. Never have too much of Loru. That's right. What's my infomorph at? Rosstone, it's good to see you. What's my infomorph at? Infomorph sync. We have one more. I have too many clones, chat. Look at that. We got one more. It's going to be 60 days, bro. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm okay. All right, let's dock back up. We're in a burner clone. Nothing's in it. We will get right back there and we'll do it. Okay, the Mamba, I think that this fit is going to be able to blitz T1s based on what we've seen so far. But T2s, I think it's going to struggle. We're going to have to see.
Sage Natsu, tier 1s. Out of your mind. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to have you.
Yeah, thank you for that. Thank you for that. We might actually want to take this into a dark instead. Maybe we can do Tech 2 Darks with a micro warp drive and just with an afterburner. Because if you go into Darks, you fly faster than normal, so we won't need the micro warp drive. We can use an afterburner. That's true, Frostzone. That's true, because we do have the battery. We have the newt resist. We needed the battery. We needed the battery to stop the newts. This is going to be off, typically, and we're going to be speed tanking away with the micro warp drive. We have to be careful with the micro warp drive. Got to be careful. Let's try it out. Let's see it. So, that is true. Yeah, we have the Genelution pod covered up with the skin. I have the gold skin. It just is what it is. You know, it's a... I do what I want. You know, it's if I want to color my pod a different golden color, I will. I will. You know, all right, let's put this guy here. Let's put this here. You're going to active there. This is, let's do Reload Scourge Fury. This is going to be Caldari Navy Scourge. Okay. We keep one of these at the Navy ammo because the Navy ammo is longer range. We can use it to pop stuff. So this is going to be group 1. And let's do this. Give me a moment. I got a couple Abyss spots that we like to use. We'll go to one that's kind of far away just to make sure that if the gankers are out, they have to work for it. You know, that's how we do it. So got a group 1, got a group 2s. We don't have a loot folder. That's fine. It do be like that. We'll put this guy right about here. Sure. Make sure that's good. We'll keep our tank on. Okay, so the missiles and the tank and the micro warp drive can be turned on at all times. The shield it depletes us. So we have to be careful when we are using that. We don't just leave the shield on. We are going to cap ourselves out. We are. Definitely are. So we just got to be careful of that. That's all. Okay. Sage, I got to tell you, when I saw this skin, I said I have to have it. Because you're right. It definitely does. Switch rigs. I'm about to change your life. You go to the triple bubble, okay? And you press, you right click the header, move tab to new window. Now you can have this one in a window, and you can have this other one in a new window. Right click, move to new window. How many of you did not know this? Type 1 in chat. I just changed your life. I always have the ships that are attacking me on the screen, just in case. How many of you didn't know this? Type 1 in chat. Yeah, this is the Capsule Your Day skin. Looks really, really nice on the Mamba. It's really nice. Looks like a lot of you knew this. That's great. That's great. Switch. That's how to do it. Switch rigs. Oh, see, some of you didn't know. There you go. There you go. I always do that. Because my overview, if you want my full overview, we're going to hide it right now because of OPSEC stuff, but I have my overview guide is over on our YouTube. I have a travel tab. I have a loot tab. I have a GTFO tab. That's like, time to bug out. I have an all tab that just shows everything. And then I have a primary tab that shows like stations and stuff like that. So we actually are due for an upgrade on that. We'll have to do that at some point. So escape your first null site gate. My endurance last night. Nice. That's great. Dude, if you're going into dangerous areas of a space, take the prospect. Take the prospect, because the prospect and covert ops cloak is better. You can zip around faster and better. So make sure that's what it is. Welcome in, Mr. Gig. Good to have you. First time chatter, welcome. If you're just joining us, chat, the Mamba just got buffed yesterday. So we're going to see about it. We're going to see how it plays, what it does, and how to do this. Which one has higher tracking? The Acolytes have higher tracking. So if we're having problems hitting stuff, we're going to swap to the Acolytes and do that. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Micro warp drive abyss. Scary. Scary stuff. We are going to be extra careful around those speed clouds. What we are hoping this fit does is effectively speed tank stuff out in our micro warp drive. How fast do we go with this? 23? Okay. We also have to care about the mobs that both web and the ones that stop you from using the micro warp drive. So we have to kill those guys first, actually. They're the things that are going to kill us. I think this fit will work in dark, chat, very, very well. If we go back to an afterburner while we're warping around, we're not doing this now, but if we go back to an afterburner and we use like a mono propellant in darks, we go 650, we'll go like 900 maybe. And now I think we'll be able to, with this extra CPU and stuff, we can go back to Tech 2s. Still cannot do Tech 2 multi-spectrum Shazar. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. And then can we do a different battery? Can we? Because if we can't fit something bigger and better, there's basically no point in not using it. We can fit a Tech 2 cap battery. This also does give us 2.5 minutes of cap back. Why not run electric? That's another possibility. We're trying to see what works here. The Mamba gets a bonus to kinetic and thermal. Now, I don't think running this in firestorms is a great idea, but we might. We might just try it. The Mamba is the only question mark ship I have ever flown, really, because these other fits, exotic, gamma, I can see gammas, exotic gamma, exotic electrical, so it's possible. All of it's possible. We're gonna try kinetic and first. Exotics for the kinetic resist, right? Because the Mamba gets a bonus to kinetic and thermal damage, kinetic. And we're going into an abyss that gives us a better application, better damage for your kinetic missiles. So we're literally getting a double damage buff from this. Pretty sick. All right, y'all. Here we go. We're going to start with a T0 Abyss. Okay. We're going to start with a Tranquil Exotic. T0, just to practice this, because I think T1s are where this is really going to shine. You're going to have to do these in like sub 4 T1s to really make this work, because the whole fit is what, like 170 million-ish? It's like 180. Bit pricey, but the worm can also do these. So why would you not do the worm instead? That's kind of the point. And the Mamba is the worm's big brother. This is why destroyers are so odd, because they are basically frigate killers, and if you try to do any kind of PvE with it, PvE content, it just gets a little bit crazy, a little bit fast. Ladies and gentlemen, lock in. Exotic Abyss. MWD, let's see about it. Let's see if we can get some good stuff in Exotic Abyss. Here we go. Here we go. Now, we do see immediately a Lucifer mob. Let's go right this way. Let's turn stuff on. Let's lock it up, lock it up. Within 48, it's going to be dampening me, so we're going to not be able to do stuff easily. Let's throw our drones out at this thing first. This is the way. Remember, we are not cap stable, but we do. Let me make sure this is within 39. Okay, sure. We do. Oh, and that's getting real close to me. There it is. So let's throw all these on there. We are not cap stable, but we do. We are cap stable with this. So as we saw, we do so much damage in this. This is going to be so pathetically easy. This is going to be so pathetically easy with the micro warp drive. Oh my goodness, y'all. Oh my goodness, y'all. Absolutely. Yeah. Come back. Come back. Come back. Let's turn off the MWD. Chad, I think T0s were good to go. Did I just blow up the loot? Was I fighting the loot? Did you guys see that? I was fighting the loot. Why did I do that? I'm not sure. Not sure about that. We'll turn this off. We'll pulse the MWD one time just to make sure it's not just burning up our capacitor. I mean, sure, we'll just leave it on. Who cares? Next room. Sub, that was a less than 1 minute room. Okay. Okay. I mean, let's just see how fast we can do these, shall we? Let's head right towards these nerds and just see what we can do and see what kind of craziness we can get into. Okay, so throw out the drones, engaging him, throw out the missiles. Let's hit him. The Lucifer Dramiel doing it. The Angel mobs hitting him. He's probably just going to get popped almost immediately. Once the application starts, he will not be able to survive the goodies. We're going to unpulse our MWD so we can slow down a little bit. There it is. There it is. And come back and reload. I know this was supposed to be practice, but this is kind of silly. Kind of silly. Like T0s. We're so over-kitted for this. It's like nuts. But at least you know now, chat. Let's reload in between. At least you know. Nice. We got a solid. Hey, we already got 10 million-esque. Is there something to this? Did we discover something? We did 2 sub 1 minute runs. We're going to do the Abyss in 3 minutes. The total run is going to be in 3 minutes. We can just rush. Now we go Tech 2s, baby. Now we go Tech 2s. Let's see about it. Throw the drones out. FELT's coming in. Let's see about it. This is within what? This is within 30. So once he's within 30, how is this tanked? Not that it matters, right? So let's throw this out because they're on me tanked. Okay, good. So there it is. We're going to take a little bit of damage from this guy. Let's come right here. We're turning like a bus. The drones are going to keep hitting him. Boom. There's that. Let's get right close to this. And unpulse the micro warp drive. Are taking some more time to kill him, but we still got the goodies, still got the loot. Come back, drones, come back. Don't fight anything else. Pulse the MWD. Pulse the MWD. We got the loot. Do not jump, just approach this thing. There we go. That was a sub 3 minute T0. That was 3 minutes. It was so easy. 3 minutes. What the heck? Okay. This might be very intriguing. Let's go to the Abyss Tracker. Okay. Let's go to the Abyss Tracker. We're going to show you all the fit in just a sec. We were showing it a bunch earlier. The Destroyer median is 1.5 million-isk. Okay. So in an hour, let's say we do them in 3.5 minutes. Because you saw how easy that was. I'm going to call it 3.3 minutes. Right? That means in an hour, we're going to do 18 runs. Let's just call it 18 runs for the sake of it. Okay, 18 times 1.5. Fine, let's do it. 1.479. 26 million ISK an hour is not enough in T0s. Okay, so even though you blitz them, even though you do really good, it's not enough in T0s. So The SIG is very small. Right. I think this is... Now that's T0. Here we go. Here we go. Calm exotics coming in. Let's use a calm exotic. T1 exotics. The actual test begins right now, ladies and gentlemen. T1s. Let's see about it. Let's see how we can get this going. Here we go, y'all. Here we go. Mambas. T1 exotic. Let's see about it. Marshall in a T1? What year is it? Okay. I mean, fine with me. Let's go after this. Let's turn this on. Let's lock up the Marshall. Let's lock this up right now. 56. 56. Let's call out the drones. Has to be within that. Let's throw these right on the Marshall right now. Thank you very much. We're going to go for all of these. We're going to throw these on the Marshall. And we're going to use the rest of our stuff to pop these bioadaptives. Now, did hit me for a ton. And it looks like he's just getting kind of close to me. So let's activate this. Let's activate this. And we are going to have to just DPS this boy down. We are. Because I think he's hitting me with missiles, or what is what it looks like. Yeah. So even if we get kind of close to him, dude, this guy, we have to throw all of our damage at this guy. Let's just get the hell away from him. Let's keep on getting away from him. This is what I was afraid of. T1, we get a big mob and a big room, and we didn't go down to armor. I got a bit too close to him. Okay, let's turn off the micro warp drive. Let's just stop ship really, really fast. Let's stop ship. More than a bit scary. More than a bit scary. Okay. Very, very frightening. TBH. That Marshall doing a ton of damage. It died a lot. Turn off the micro warp drive so he doesn't apply. So you pulse the MWD and then turn off your MWD once you get there. That's a really great idea, actually. So let's go after this. Let's go after this. Oh, we hit a speed cloud there too. That was helping us out a bunch. Okay. We gotta watch for those speed clouds. Let's pulse this one time just so we can heal back up. So we can heal back up. We want to heal back up to full here. Phew. Scary stuff. Kenneth, what's up? It's good to see you. Welcome in. We are doing the good stuff here. We're going to cap out in just a moment. That's fine. We're just going to slow boat this. Our goal is to survive. That was a Marshall. When I tell you, I don't think I've ever seen a Marshall in T2s. I don't think I've ever seen a Marshall in T1s. Excuse me, T1s. So we'll just wait. We'll slow boat this, y'all. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's approach this gate. Let's pulse our MJBD one time. There goes the cap. If we have this off, the cap goes away in a minute 40. Okay, so let's turn this on just a little bit. Let's get back to full shield, and then we'll just wait here a sec just to do this again. Okay, let's keep this at range. Good. Let's wait for our capacitor to come back, and then we'll go from there. So, pretty flimsy Marshall. Yeah, I've never seen a Marshall in a T1. That was the first one ever. You guys got to see it on stream. Crazy. All right, we've waited enough. Let's turn back on our stuff and jump. We want to turn on our micro warp drive before we go in. Saludos, El Rincon. That way we can make sure to get the speed as we come out of this, okay? That's what we want to do. So let's go after this guy. Let's go after this guy. We do see some Damavics. Here we go, y'all. This will be a good test. They're showing up immediately, calling out the stuff. Let's hit the striking Damavic that's within range first. Hit him, get it going, and let's just hit this while we're within range. And let's just keep that going. We're going to focus all of our damage onto this guy. We are going to try to go after a lot of the stuff here. Let's manually pilot towards this. Turn off that single missile launcher so this goes. Now that we do see they're yellow boxing me. They're yellow boxing me, which means they're going to be targeting my drones soon. That's good. We actually want that to happen. We want that to happen. We are going about as fast as they do. That's intriguing. That's intriguing. Let's get ready to turn off the micro warp drive because we're about to bounce off this rock, dude. We're going to bounce off this rock, and that's not what I want, actually. Let's do this. We're bouncing. We're bouncing. Let's do this, guy. Excellent. Loot this, and then throw our missiles onto this. And we're going to head right for this speed cloud. We're just going to go right for that guy. Drone's still not taking damage. Where is this? Let's come back around here. Yep, that's good. All drones on this guy. All drones on this guy. Let's hit this. Turn off the micro warp drive. Get within range of this. Good, good, good. Turn off the micro warp drive. Still taking some damage from the Damavic, but I'm not worried about this guy anymore. But since we're in a destroyer, we are going to try to go for some of the other loot that is around here. All right, let's pop back towards the bioadaptive cache. Use all of our missiles on this dude. No drone damage. Looking real good. Let's head back to the bioadaptive. We're going to be able to use our drones on this bioadaptive cache. Excellent. Excellent. And let's reload this. Let's reload this. And we're going to kind of pulse the shields here just to heal in between rooms. We don't need to spend any ammo on this. We don't need to spend any ammo on that bioadaptive because we can just use the drones. Why waste some missiles? Easy peasy. So baby Marshall AI. Yes, exactly. So, all right, we're within range of this. So let's get really close and let's get ready to loot this guy. We turned off the micro warp drive so we don't like overshoot this. That is my one big annoyance with micro warp drives. It's very easy to overshoot stuff. Good to go. Let's just pulse our shield a little bit. Just try to keep getting within range of this. All right, shield is full, and micro warp drive is on. Shield multi-spectrum is on, and next. This is going well. That Marsh room was very scary, but you're gonna have rooms where you have to overheat anyway, right? And we should have gone the opposite direction. Because I kind of passed him, we got within his optimal. And that was on me. That was my fault. Okay, so let's go for this. We have another Damavik room. Let's go for that. Let's lock these up. Let's throw the drones out immediately. Go right after the one that's getting closest to us. Just like last time. Let's do it. We're going to go for this guy. We're going to hit this one first. Bioadaptive, and then head for this loot cache. There is some rocks in the way, so we're going to have to kind of be careful of that. I am liking that we're very easily killing these Damaviks. I'm liking that a ton. Because one of my questions was, how are we going to do against the Triglavian mobs? And it looks like this is good to go. Let's keep hitting the Damaviks that are closest to me. I gotta tell you, they're yellow boxing me. They're hitting my drones. But they're not hitting it. Oh, I went the wrong way. Chat. Let's go this way. I think that what's happening right now is our drones are moving so fast that the mobs are having a hard time hitting them. I think that the buff to the Mamba is helping us here, that my drones are literally sig tanking these Triglavian mobs. They're now red boxing me again, but they're missing me a ton because I'm going so fast away from them. So this is working very well, and I am pleased with this. So far, the Mamba in T1s doing it, ladies and gentlemen. The Mamba in T1s. This is the last room as well. So this is a sub 7-minute room so far. We got some decent loot out of that. Very nice. Mamba's coming in. Let's just keep this within range. Missiles are on this last Damavik. Last one. This is going to be a sub 7-minute run. We'll see about it. Life, I'm going to test my fits just because that's how we like to do stuff here. So let's top up in between things. Let's reload. And drones are in. Everything's reloading. Let's keep it going. Okay. 7 minutes. Sick. T1s. Did it. Very nice. Very nice, y'all. Okay, so let's do some math here. Let's wait for that Abyssal Trace to go. In 1 hour, if we do sub 7, geez Louise, the biggest calculator. If we do 7 runs, 8.5, and how fast that was, let's say it's 8.5. Okay. In T1s, our median is 3.5. Let's just call it 3.5. Okay, so if we get our calculator, 3.5, where the heck? Where is it? Stop ship. Where's my calculator? 3.5 times 8.5. So 8.5 times 3.5. About 30 million ISK an hour. That's kinda not great. That's not great. I think we're gonna have to do T2s. And this is why we test this, by the way. Let's keep doing the, which were we in? Exotic, right? Calm exotics. That doesn't feel like it's enough. I think I'm playing this wrong and we should blitz this. Let's not go for any of the loot that's around the outside. Let's not, because if we can go sub 5, we might be able to, sub 6, we're going to be able to get that ISK per hour up. Let's see about it. It depends on the room. Instead of going for 3 caches, let's go for 2. So yeah, let's go for this one. Let's turn these on. FELTs coming in, and a Lucid Watchman. We're going to see which one's faster. We're going to go for the FELTs first, just because that's happening. He's right on top of us. I do believe it's the Watchman first. With that said, let's lock up this bioadaptive while we can, and let's hit the bioadaptive. The Tech 2 ammo is within 30. Let's hit the Watchman first, because I believe that guy is what does all of the damage. Let's hit this FELTs with my missiles as well, because he's within range. The Watchman is not. Let's just do that. Let's just do that while we're sitting here waiting for stuff to do. So let's keep going this way. I'm taking a bunch of damage, which is, that is how that goes sometimes. Let's pulse our shields. Let's pulse our shield just to get some good heals going. Just to keep trying to do this. What's our range on this guy? Is within 30. Let's stop hitting that. We're just going to keep on sig tanking away from these guys. That's the way. He's within 57. Good. Let's get this node. Let's turn off this micro warp drive. Let's stop the ship. We see it. He can it. So wing bata. We head back towards the bioadaptive. We turn this back on. Let's turn our shield back on. The Lucid died. It's just the FELTs now. Let's throw everything we can at this guy. We're going to use our shields, even though we're not cap stable. We can use it to top up. So maybe I was in this room for too long, right? Because now we're taxiing. The micro warp drive, we do go fast. You can do T1s with this. We see that now. Whether or not it's worth ISK per hour compared to the worm is what needs to be seen, because the worm we were able to do T2s in them pretty effectively. So I think I'm seeing how kind of easy this is. I think we will be able to do T2s. The balancing of the micro warp drive is the biggest thing. It is actually the thing that is causing me to be like, am I flying this correctly? Okay, first room done. Let's see about it. That was a sub 2. That was sub 2. We do 2 of those. We do 3 of those. Excuse me, that's sub 6. And that was a Lucid Watchman too. Okay. This is intriguing. It's making me think maybe want to try this in electricals instead. All right, so let's go for this one. We got a bunch of spark needles. This is going to be big damage coming in. Let's just throw our drones out immediately, and make sure that we are poking just something coming in range with us. Literally don't care about it. Just throw it at something. We are going to be watching our drone damage here as well. Let's just make sure to get locked up on whatever the heck is in range. There it is. We're going to watch our drone HP here, HP here, excuse me, because that's the main thing. Let's get ready to turn off our micro warp drive. Okay, we're out of range, but our drones are still fighting. Let's stop ship, keep this in range. Keep this in range, loot this guy, and that was just 1 crystal. Sucks. Absolutely sucks. So let's go this way, turn the micro warp drive back on. And these guys are, some of these are within range. There it is. Good. Okay. So we haven't taken any damage yet. This is great. Yeah, keep hitting the spark needle. Good, and then we'll hit this guy next. And where is the bioadaptive cache? Is up there. Let's start heading towards that. Let's start heading towards that because these guys are almost dead. We survived the DPS wave. Now we just have to kill them as quickly as possible. So, and let's start throwing. We can split our damage. Missiles on one, drones on the other. That's going to do it, y'all. And in fact, we can even probably split our drone. We can even split drones on them at the start. Let's act like we're in a drone boat, baby. We can swap to them at the start. We can swap them around in 1-and-1. That's going to do it, y'all. That's going to do it. All right, let's go towards this. This is about within 11. Let's pulse this. Pull the drones back in. Loot this guy. Pulling the drones back in. We're reloading. The shield is nice and full. No reason to waste our capacitor there. Got a nice little pattern. Excellent. All right, let's activate it and keep it going. That was sub 2. This is the Mamba, baby. We're trying out the newly buffed Mamba in T1 Exotic Abyss double sub 2 runs. So, what's up, Tadzi? Good to say, hey, 07 to you from Slovakia. Hey, 07, my friend. That's right. Good to see a worldwide audience, EVE Online. The best daggum community, EVE Online, ladies and gentlemen. We got another Photic Abyssal. Here we go, chat. The big one coming in. Let's take out the spark needle first, and then immediately throw our drones onto that. And in fact, let's throw 1 drone on it immediately. Let's just do that, because I have a feeling that splitting the DPS is actually what we're going to need to do with this. Let's very quickly just take this out. The Abyssal Overmind did hit me for a ton there. That's fine. All of our drones are going to be hitting this guy now. Let's go put all of our missiles onto this. I am taking some damage. Let's stop pulsing the MWD. Let's do 1 missile volley at this. Just 1 missile volley. Very good. Any loot out of this? No. Sad panda, thy name is Loru. Okay, so speed tank. Here we go. Let's kind of go a little bit abreast to this. No more loot caches. This is the last room, but this is going to take a while. So I think with the double drone on him, because this is going to take, let's blitz him first. Let's see how long this takes. If I just, we got to turn our shield off. Can you imagine, chat? I didn't turn that off. Goodness gracious. Yeah, let's make sure we're getting a good transversal velocity against this guy, because we are getting popped by this guy. Let's turn my thing back on too. Yeah, give me my missiles. And within 30 of this dude, I think we have to get close to this guy. Let's get close to him and start orbiting him, because we're taking a bunch of damage from this. Too much damage. And let's get the missiles going. Let's orbit him at about 75. Let's just try that. Let's try that. Okay, we have to try to get our transversal up against this guy, because now he's missing me. Good. Let's turn our 1 missile off. Orbiting him this close with our micro warp drive on. We're never ever going to get like right up on him, but this makes him stop hitting us because we make his transversal velocity very, very low. This is the right way to do this. Okay, let's open up the bioadaptive cache with our single missile launcher. Putting the drones on him as quickly as possible was the right move for sure. We're still afraid of this guy because of how much damage he can do. No more loot caches for us. We are blitzing this. The rest of this, we're going to keep poking this guy. Because we are orbiting it, we're under his guns. That is the common terminology. Yes, he's about to be in hull. Let's start moving towards our good old-fashioned loot canister here. Okay, let's get nice and close to this. nice and close to this. Ooh, we're taking, let's turn off the micro warp drive really, really quick. And loot this bad boy. Boop. And head towards this. Perfectly timed. Perfectly timed. Come on back. Do this micro warp drive. Keep this going. Reload the guns. That's the final room. Was that another sub 2? Chat, we did another. That was another sub 7. It was just barely not sub 6 because of the overmind. Really good. T1s. T1s, chat. That worked. That worked. Okay. Okay. The ISK per hour isn't super there in T1s, but it's working. Let's do one more T1 just to make sure that we are good to go. Let's stop ship. That is the Calm Electrical. Where's Calm? Calm Exotic. Let's do one more of these. We're capping up our stuff. Nothing took any damage there. I'm confident this can do T2s based on how easy these have been. Now that we're used to flying the micro warp drive and doing this right. All right, let's do the Calm Exotics. Thank you. Let's do one more T1. These can do it. The ISK per hour really isn't there in T1s. It's you're maybe making 30 million an hour. And this is a like 200 million almost ship. So it's not exactly worth it, right? They might as well fly the worm. It's cheaper. And it can do T1s like a breeze. Absolutely. So, all right, let's go up to this, activate all the things, call this out, and immediately call out the drones and start throwing them out at this. And we do see they're taking some split damage here. They're taking some damage because there's a pylon doing damage to things. So once we get within range of this, yeah, we're going to start throwing this out. Anything within range of our missiles? Not yet. Almost. You are. There you go. So let's have these guys keep splitting DPS on stuff. We love it. We love it. We love it. Look at this. I'm acting like I'm in a worm right now or something, y'all. Yeah, keep splitting the DPS. And let's just go after the bioadaptive. This one's going to be so fast, we're not going to be able to go after anything else. So let's just stop fighting this guy. Stop fighting this guy. Very good. Drones are fighting stuff. Yeah, go after the bioadaptive. Go after the bioadaptive. And everybody on this and all the drones on this. Wow. T1's too easy. We've kind of figured out how to fly this now. T1's too easy. We go the hell away with the micro warp drive. We DPS them down with our very long range with our drones. The drones get there almost immediately thanks to the Mamba's increased buff that it just gave to drones. The Mamba has been changed recently to now have 25% drone max velocity. I'm also noticing that my drones are not taking a lot of damage because they go so fast. Chat, press 1 if you're enjoying this. Type 1 in chat. I want to see if the Mamba is something you'd like us to iterate on even more. Type 1 in chat. Ooh, we got the Marshal again, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so the Marshal's over there. Let's go just literally the other direction. Let's go literally the other direction. Type 1, it looks like y'all are liking it. Let's call this out. Oh, how is this tanked, by the way? How is this tanked? Omni tanked, coming in, a ton of thermal. We're just going to get the hell away from this guy. We're going to make sure that we're not even going close to him. Let's go. And there's the first hit. Boom, coming in. 46. 400 damage, just really poking me in the mouth here. What is the range on this guy too? 39. Let's see if I can, is swapping a good idea? I'm just going to keep on trying to get the hell away from him while we heal up as best we can. So let's also overheat this. You want to overheat your tank module first. That is the way to do it. Honestly, chat, I'm going to go right for him. I'm going to go right for him. Last time we almost died to this guy. I'm just going to go right for him and start throwing out as much ammo as we can on him because this is like, we have to DPS him down. Those missiles are going to hit me anyway. There it is. Boom. There it is. Come back. Come back. Come back. There it is. Let's stop overheating stuff. Okay. Whew. Scary stuff, but... Oh, did I turn it off, dude? Chat, tell me I had my shield module off. Oh, no. Tell me I had it turned off, brother. I did a bad thing! We had our shield module literally turned off while that was going on. That was a... I might include this just to show you that even I can make a blunder sometimes. Now we are going to heal up to max before we go into the next room. The Marshal room, double Marshal room. I've never seen one in T1s. And today we've seen 2. Today we've seen 2 of them. We do also have our hard shell in case things get even more hairy. I should think about that while we do this. Yowzer. Was on in the fight. I ran out of cap. Ah, that's what it was. So I left it on and I freaked myself out. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, if you see a Marshal, maybe you want to pop the... I think for T2s, we're definitely going to need the hard shell just to be able to really maximize the kind of stuff that we're doing here. We're going to let this go. Is there a consumable that can give us a little bit more cap? I don't want to use the capacitor. I don't want to use capacitor batteries here. So I have a cap battery. I don't want to use the consumable cap stuff. I don't. Let's just wait for this to get back up a little bit. What is an MSB? What is an MSB? Say that again. Dude, love me some Algos. Yes, Algos definitely got to do it right for sure. Definitely gonna do it for sure. What about the Galende Destroyer? Dude, the Algos is great. Here it is. Might be low. I mean, that's fair, Animazir. Can you swap a low for Cat Power Relay? While we're sitting here waiting for our stuff to come back, maybe we can. Capacitor, Power Relay, Tech 2 coming in. That only gives us another 10 seconds with this on. Nasty. Okay, so we're gonna have to iterate a little bit on this fit. We might be getting the consumable that's like plus capacitor or something. So 5% cap recharge, right. Maybe we get one of those. Missile is good versus MWD, hence why the missile hits so hard. Oh, because I have to turn it off. Dude, that's what I have to do. I have to turn them off against the Marshal. Yes, that's what we have to do. So Bile Swarmer striking Damavix coming in immediately. That's what we have to do. Throwing this out. Let's lock this guy up as well. The missiles are about to hit this guy. There it goes. Let's go right after this one, right after this. Turn off the MWD against the Marshal. Got it. Against anything hitting you with missiles, turn off the MWD. Understood. Speaking of missiles, start hitting this guy, please. Oh, Speed Cloud. Stop ship. Whew. Speed Cloud, baby. Speed Cloud scaring the heck out of me, baby. Let's keep our missiles going. Is this not this one? Can you hit this guy, please? Okay, good. It didn't do anything. I'm super sad about that, actually. All right, let's turn back on our Micro Warp Drive. Hit this with all of our missiles now. All of our missiles going after this guy. Yes, sir. Speed Cloud is going to yeet us forward. That was no loot in that one. Very, very sad about that, champ. It happens. Keep moving forward. Yeah, keep moving forward. All of the Vile Swarmers are hitting us right now. That's fine. Keep going. Okay. I would Afterburner T2. We might, honestly. Seeing how much more capacitor it gives us, that might be actually the move. I almost never use the Micro Warp Drive. It's really because the destroyers are something. See, if that's the case, I want to do darks. You know what I mean? I want to do darks with the Mamba. I think that might actually be the move. Let's turn off all of our capacitor stuff and just repair this. The Micro Warp Drive, the speed is working, but we just keep getting like the mob that counters us is that daggum Marshal, bro. That Marshal is nasty. Let's just get back up to full with our shields, and we turn back on the multi-spectrum, turn back on the Micro Warp Drive, and go from there. It might be the Afterburner for Tech 2s. Hope the droids won't miss too much with Dark. That's true. So we try Kinetic with the Afterburner. Oh, that was it. That was so pathetically easy. Y'all. Wow. So this works. D1s work. I think we might be dying in T2s. Brawl, Rocket, Dark Mamba. Does it do rockets? Missile damage. It can do rockets. I don't love rockets. There's too much micro. I'd much rather light missile it up. I do think the Afterburner is going to be it, and I think if that's the case, we might have to do darks instead of kinetics. So let's keep trying. We do so much damage in the kinetics, we might be able to just cheese it in T2s. It is a cool skin. Thank you, Sargon. Also, Sargon, it's good to see you. Wolf, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Chat, we just did T1 exotics in the Mamba, and honestly, it was just a breeze. There was no problems really ever. We basically got a ton of extra loot from doing some good stuff. So let's go into some good old-fashioned agitated exotics. Let's see if we can do this. We have a ton of Abyss loot to get in there later. Ah, look at all this stuff too, chat. We've got so much Abyss crap that I haven't ever hauled here. We have to come back and we have to get this at some point because we have millions and millions at this old ice mining outpost of mine, 141 million. All right, let's head back out. 10 AB Swipple. Yeah. I sent you a Fidget review off stream. I got you, Life. Yes, I will definitely maybe check it out. We get a lot of viewers sending us stuff, so I might check it out. I might not. Thanks for your patience there. We're going to keep on going. Okay, so we're going to keep on going. A relic. Oh, that's the hell's a relic? It's not a ship. It's a Ferox Navy. Rip the Ferox, champ. Absolutely. So this, I think, we are going to almost definitely be using the Afterburner here. Okay. And we can even use the mono propellant Afterburner. That gives us 2 minutes of cap with all this stuff going, and we still have 348 DPS. Now, we go 650 overheated to 800. So we go slow. We go slower than a frigate, but we do more damage. And our capacitor is up longer, so we have more chances to leave the tank mod on. That's my only real question here. All right, we're going to try T2s. We're going to activate the hard shell because duh. Here we go, y'all. Tech 2 exotics. I'm not expecting this to go well. I am and I amped. I am and I am not. I am and I amped. Tech 2 exotics. Here we go. We'll see about it. Here we go. Life. Maybe we will check it out then. And here it is. The Overmind once again decides to show us up and do it. Let's activate everything. Let's kill. The snare caster is going to be first. As always, the snare caster going down immediately. We're going to just throw stuff at that. Let's throw our missiles on that as well. Let's get underneath the Overmind's guns. This is going to be a blitz for sure. Let's get underneath this guy. Let's start orbiting him at like 75. All right, hit the spark needle with everything. Hit the spark needle with everything. And let's go. Once the spark needle's dead, we're going to go after the Overmind, baby. We're going to go after the Overmind. We're going to orbit this thing. Oh my God, he's almost killing me. He's literally almost killing me, chat. Let's do this. Let's do this right now. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. It was that much damage hitting us. Oh my goodness, y'all. Oh my goodness. All right, let's stop overheating. I think we're underneath this stuff. Let's just heal up. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. Scares the heck out of me. That's the kind of crap I'm talking about, y'all. Scares me. Now we're watching our cat pretty closely. Whew. 3% cap recharge implant cheap and doesn't run out. I think that might be what we have to do because the capacitor is it. Does this thing have missiles too? He was hitting me a ton. All right, we're about to cap out, so let's just not do that again. Okay, that's good. And what we're going to do is we're going to keep the drones on that. We are going to send one missile out. Nah, we'll just keep both on them. We'll keep both on them. We want them to die as soon as possible. We can always get the loot after this. All right, we're underneath his guns. The navigation's nice and tight. Big chillin'. No worries. Thank God we noticed in time. Whew. At 500, turn the micro warp drive off. Let's try it. Let's orbit him at 500. Let's get within close of him. No, because this stupid thing is in the way. This gate, we're gonna be off this gate a ton just because of how stuff works. Normally you'd be right, but not with the gate right there. Not with the gate right there. So, all right. Good news is we have the DPS for this. We have the DPS for this. I do think a cap recharge implant would make this go a ton. I wasn't trying to do that for alphas, but I think that might be what we need for this. So you're seeing the problem with destroyers. Okay, let's pulse this one time just to get some health back. Destroyers are slower than frigates. They do more DPS, but they take way more damage than frigates. Because of their larger signature radius, they take more. So it's big hit coming in right there. Just a lucky frickin' shot at the very end. What the heck? Let's try to orbit him a little bit closer. Let's get even tighter than 75. Let's get even tighter than 75 there. Nasty. And look, all my capacitor is about to go because I messed it up. Let's keep this on just in case. Wait, please don't like one-tap me with my stuff off. Now, because I didn't look at it one time, dude. I didn't look at it one time, and now we're going to be dead in the water because we're going 300. Please go faster. Please go faster. There's... Okay, good. Whew. That's true. It does increase the sig radius even more. I really think we come back and do this with an afterburner. I think we're going to have a way better time with an afterburner. I really just believe that that is the case. I think that's the way of it. So this is the Mamba. We're testing T2 exotics. We did T1s pretty well. Easy, honestly. But the micro warp drive, we keep having issues with the micro warp drive and with it messing with our sig radius, all that. So I think we're going to come back to this with an afterburner. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Definitely, Johan, for sure. Definitely. This is why I want to test it live. So y'all can get the good information about how to do stuff. Not only is the afterburner going to be better for our signature radius, but it's going to get us way better on the capacitor as well. I turned off my micro warp drive here because we're about to lose stuff as well. So he's about to go down. Let's just keep our speed up a little bit. We're about to lose cap here for some reason, even though I am cap stable. It's very, very strange. Okay, so everybody go after this guy. Crazy. Crazy. Let's turn off the shields. Phew. Goodness, y'all. Come back. Absolutely nuts. The first room in this, that was a sub 5. So that one took a while. That one took a while. And I do think the afterburner is the move because you can get pretty close to him still and you can get under his guns and do all this other stuff with that still happening. Let's turn off the micro warp drive. Okay, let's get this loot. And nice, a good 4 million. A decent drop. Got a decayed ballistic, 2 million mutaplasmid. Sick. Let's heal up a little bit. Let's kind of cap back up after this as well, just because we're going to need it. That was a scary intro to that room as well. The increase to our sig radius is hurting us with the micro warp drive. It's not helping us. So we need to be aware of that and try to do this a little bit better. So, all right, let's just get a little bit more of our capacitor back. I do think the capacitor implant is going to be a ton of help as well. We might need one of those. So just as a like, it'll help you be a little bit more safe. Yes. Yes. Okay. This is really good. I'm very intrigued as to what y'all are going to do when you get to iterate your own fit version of this. So let's go this way. Let's just head in that direction. And we've got a bunch of plate forgers and a lot of spark needles. Now EM is one of our holes. So we are going to do this, and these spark needles that are coming in close. We're going to start throwing our missiles at them right now. Right now, a ton of DPS needs to get taken away immediately. Okay. Good news, our missiles do a lot of damage to these guys, so that's great. Let's start cutting in this way. Start cutting in this way, excellent. And missiles on this guy is within 14. I love that we can split up our drones just like when we're using the worm. That's great. All right, this guy is going to be here. Great, good. And this guy is going to be here. And let's head right towards this. Let's head right towards this guy, this sub-node. We're going to stop shooting this missile and keep hitting this guy. Good, good, good. And you... Let's keep locking up just some spark needles now. This is one of the easier rooms. Definitely one of the easier rooms for us to do. Let's throw this, and let's like stop our ship. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Just stopping ship. We might take some damage here. We'll have to see about it. Let's keep just kind of going a little bit towards this. Loot this, and immediately head to the bioadaptive. Turn this back on, and keep our missile train going. Immediately start hitting stuff, heading right to the bioadaptive cache. Good to go. Excellent. Excellent. And just for the sake of it, throwing some missiles out. Good. Okay. That room, much easier. T2s. T2s. Patch day, baby. Patch day. Good to have you. Welcome in. Welcome in. No reason to use missiles on this. And they're yellow boxing. That was the first damage we've seen our drones take. That is the first damage we have seen our drones take literally ever. Literally ever. And it's from those drones. Very interesting. Let's turn this off really quick and just get some shield back. Very good. All right, pull the drones back in. Pull the drones back in, and everything is on. Press this guy. How we doing? That room definitely made up for that first room. Did very well there. This is a T2 exotic in the Mambas. We're gonna be editing this fit to get rid of the micro warp drive. It's not working. It's hurting us more than it's helping us. There's rooms that are... Rooms that should not be kill rooms are becoming kill rooms. That's what's happening right now. That's what's happening right now. So let's just lock this up immediately. We've got some blinding Damavic and tangling Damavics coming in. Let's launch the drones. Let's launch the drones immediately. The tangling ones are going to be obviously first. We're not even going to go for this loot. We're going to try to go for this over here. We're going to throw all of our damage onto these Damavics because even though there is loot to be had in this room, we want to survive this room, and as you see, it's going to be a bit tough. Let's pulse our shield just a little bit. Let's overheat this just to stop some of the incoming damage from the vile swarmers. Good. One more tangling Damavic going to go down first. The blinding Damavic is just a sensor dampener. It just makes so that we can't lock onto stuff as far away. That's fine. Not worried about it. It's the web that's going to hurt us more and more. So let's just keep heading in that direction and keep moving. I see we're getting low. We're just going to pulse our shield a little bit. We're overheating our stuff. Our cap is Gucci. Once we are down to this last tangling Damavic is gone, I'm going to start thinking about going for some loot. Okay, let's start thinking about turning off our overheat. I think we have stabilized maybe, and there's the edge of the map. Let's go this way. Right on the edge there, baby. It's just hugging the edge. Excellent stuff. Let's turn this off just to stop our overheating from killing us here. Okay. I am hugging the edge of this map, baby, and let's stop doing those heals. Good. It's the vile swarmers that are doing the problem damage to us right now. There's just so much of them that it's helping us to go, it's stopping us from going down and down. We'll start thinking about heading back towards the bioadaptive cache. Start heading back there. There's a bit of a blue thing happening, blue cloud. So we're able to out DPS stuff. Survivability. That's correct. Yeah, it is scary that our cap's hovering there. This is working, but we're getting too much death too soon. So the fact that I can't leave my shield on for longer, and the fact that I'm taking a ton more signature radius problems from a lot of the issues we've been having, I can tell you, ooh, I'm gonna cap out myself again, chat. Jeez Louise. That right there, we gotta, the fact that I can't make a mistake with this heal is like my problem right now, y'all. So vile swarmers, stopping poking us. stopping poking us. Let's turn off the MWD. Let's stop ship. Turn this off as well. Pull the drones back in. Let's get this loot. Let's get this loot. Definitely more scary. T2s are possible in the MWD. Possible. Just a little bit worrisome with everything going on. That was a sub 10. Sub 10, and it was kind of scary. It was kind of scary. MWD Rex caps and destroyers, yeah. So it might not be this. If we use the destroyer in T2s, 8.82 is the median. 8.82 is the median. Let's get our calculator out here, okay? 8.82. Let's say you do sub 10 is 6 runs an hour. Let's say you do 5.5 runs an hour just to round down. That's about 50, call it 48 million ISK an hour with the MWD. That's better. You could do T2s in this. I have a bad fit. So let's ideate how to fix this fit. Let's fix our own fit. Immediately getting rid of the micro warp drive. Just bye. It's not helping us. See ya. Let's head back to Jeddah. Let's get some more stuff coming in. Let's start with the mono propellant afterburner. Okay. Let's start with the mono propellant afterburner. And let's see. Okay. One of our friends sent us a cap stable Mamba fit. Let's see about it. Oh, you're using the Hiva, bro. Look, Chad, this is actually a good showcase of how this works. All right, look. I could use this fit, but it's 300 million ISK with a Hiva. Ballistic control. This is an expensive module. Okay, this is both missile and drone damage. Like 300 million ISK versus what we're working with is 200. It's another 100 million ISK. It's very expensive. It's a good fit, but I'm not necessarily trying to like max out the money we have in this because we're trying to help the alphas to be able to do things here. So let me just do this. How much is this weigh? This weighs 68. This weighs 7. This weighs 52. Give me the Skinner Studio. Give me the Skinner Studio. I'm trying with the alpha friendly ships. I'm trying to play this game, and the game is try to get the most effective cheap ship possible. I could almost double the amount of money that this fit is worth, but then it's as much as the worm, and it's not as effective as the worm is what it's looked like, so why do it? So, right, and a Jackdaw can do it at the same price. It can do T3s. We were able to do T3s. So it's, you know, right, for sure. You have to kind of bling it out. So, for sure. Yo, I like the medium shield booster. It's pretty sick. So here's what I want to do with this. Immediately, we go for the compact afterburner. Let's just start and call a spade a spade. Compact afterburner. Boom. Compact afterburner. All right, there's that. I think in the lows, we might not be doing drone damage amps. Now, we might be doing one drone damage amp because we want to be above 300 DPS. We still want that good old-fashioned DPS. So let's get rid of one of these and just try that. I still think we need the EM one. The kinetic one, maybe. We might get something else there. Let's see about it. Tech 2 missiles, still yes. We can try to bling out the battery. Let's see about... The battery is a good one to bling because it will help you with that. The Thucker is going to help your cat battery a ton. It's another 30 million ISK. Let's throw a Thucker on there. And let's see if that means I'd like to be able to 2.5 minutes. That's basically cap stable. In the lows, we were trying to do a power relay. Okay, let's see if we can do with a Thucker and a capacitor power relay. Tech 2. We're up to cap stable. We're up to cap stable. Now, if we try a compact one, we have the damage. Experiment done. We have, what'd you call me? Exactly. I love that. So funny. We love that. Compact, Thucker, shield booster. Let's see if we can fit a, based on the guidance from one of our friends, was able to put a medium, that's a Tryon. What a funny name, dude. I like that. Let's see if I can fit a medium shield booster on this. We can. We can fit the Clarity Ward one on this. The Clarity Ward one is better for our capacitor. So we can fit a medium shield booster. Now we're talking. You want the flux coil? Okay, let's see. Flux coil. Let's do the Mark 1 flux coil. Flux coil lowers our capacitor though, doesn't it? Flux coil lowers maximum shield capacity. That's tough. That's tough. See, now we're up to like 400 million ISK. See what I'm saying? Only total. Restrained capacitor, restrained shield, flux coil. Let's go with compact shield, flux coil. We're at 350 million ISK. We're at the price of a worm now. What battery can we fit in here? Show me the battery that we can fit here. Which one can we do here? Small faction. It's Crucible or Thucker. That's it. Let's try for the compact one instead. Compact one. Can we fit a different battery now? Great. We can fit the compact one. That puts it down to 320. We like that better. 50 seconds though with this. Instead of the Thucker gives us that much more, dude? Is it because the Thucker gives us so much more? Enduring medium shield. Now we have the compact one. Compact, compact, compact. Does the Thucker give us that much more? No, it can't be the flux coil. The flux coil doesn't give enough stuff, y'all. The flux coil doesn't give us enough. We have to go back to lows. And we need the capacitor power relay. Now we're up to a minute again. How did we go from cap stable to not? What did I change? Oh, it was the clarity ward, wasn't it? Wasn't it, chat? I think it was. Clarity ward. We're cap stable right now. Clarity ward. How did we get cap stable before? What am I losing? Am I losing my mind, dude? This was Thucker. I thought we were cap stable before, and now I'm like losing my mind. So, yes, flux coils for passive regen. Oh, I don't want that. I want active regen. What are y'all talking about? What are y'all talking about? So we got a minute 18. Medium shield. Type C gist. Oh, so it had, right, even blinged out more. That's my point. Even more blinged. 355. Need this one. Let's read what this does. Increased capacitor at the expense of shield boosting. So we just don't want that one. The flux coil increases capacitor recharge rate, but causes a reduction in maximum capacitor storage. That's what we wanted to do, right? No, because it's still at 1 million. Doesn't help us. Don't want capacitor flux coil. And the flux coil is not the right one, y'all. Power diagnostic system isn't it. We don't want maximum. This is tough. Shield flux coil is going to increase shield recharge rate while lowering max. Yeah, the flux coils are for passive. We don't want that, guys. Yeah. We don't want that. Right. We don't want that. That's not active tank. Okay. Yeah, send me the cheaper one, dude. Yeah. See about it. This is super tough because it's such a tight fit. We've got the compact afterburner. That's what we want. The big battery, making the medium shield work, I think is the correct move. Let's go for the compact one to have it fit easier, okay? We still have less than a minute of capacitor though, you know? So I think it might have to be if we put a capacitor power relay in the lows. Goes up to 1 minute and 3. What if we did another one of the rigs? What if we got rid of the kinetic? We kept the EM for the angel rooms, and we did another one of these. Up to 1 minute. And then in the lows, we put a capacitor power relay. Minute 30, still not enough. Switch the compact medium to enduring. We'll see about it. Launchers, we got Tech 2s. Tech 2s. Try the fit that I sent you. It's basically the one we have, except you're running a GIST C-type shield booster. Let's try that one instead. Just because it'll pump up how much this cost. But see, now we're like 400 million. It's like, look, would you like to spend $500 million? See, now this is not going to work. It. So here's what I'm trying to tell y'all. My methodology with Abyss is very, oh, I'm inflating the price because we have our loot on us. Stop. Pause. Stop everything, chat. Stop everything. I'm inflating the price that we're talking about because I have loot on us right now. Apologies. Give me just a moment. It looks like the price is way higher than it is because of the loot we have on us. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. All right, let's come back to this. Let's simulate this guy. Okay, so we want to get rid of the small. We want the medium. We want the thuck. We want to get rid of this. We want the afterburner. And I mean, that's still pretty great with the drone damage amp. Medium compact. Y'all were saying put the medium enduring on there. I think that's correct because we get another 10 seconds of cap. But now we're over on CPU and power grids. We have to get rid of this. Compact. Thucker is going to be the best one. 200 million ISK is way better. Way better. Compact. Capacitor thing. EM. Kinetic. Let's get another capacitor up to 115. And then in the lows, capacitor power relay is less shield boosting, but we get more cap back. Maybe we try that. We're up to 2 minutes. Okay. This is one of the best ones we've seen. This is take it on higher levels with skill mastery of civilian modules. Nice. I love that. This makes me happy. I love it, dude. I love it. Mine's saying 289. This one's 211 right here. So, but the Gistum is just so much more money, dude. Like, let me show you, chat. Let me show you. Let me do this. Do this Gist C type. Okay. All right. Come on down. So we're at 300 million ISK. We are stable with this. We are stable with at 300 million ISK. We are stable with a Gistum medium shield type, 300 million ISK. You've helped us with this, Tryon. You've helped us with this. Thank you, Life Foyer. Cap stable. Jack, can we get some 07s for life in the foyer? A professional Mamba enjoyer helping us out. Well done. Well done. This is very intriguing stuff here. So what I want to experiment with now is 5 minutes is basically an eternity. So we don't need this. And we get back some shield boosting amount. We get back some shield. Because if we have the capacitor power relay, look, it says increases capacitor recharge at the expense of shield boosting. Is that passive shield boosting or is that active shield boosting? If I put this on here, yeah, we go from 39 to 35. So we're cap stable. We can leave everything on. But can we fit something else in the lows? That, because 5 minutes is an eternity into the abyss. We just don't need it. We just don't need it. This one is necessary. Maybe we can get rid of, let's take this one down to Tech 1. 3 minutes instead of 5 minutes. No, I think I like the Tech 2s. I like the double Tech 2s here because we're at 5 minutes cap. So it might be a damage control. It might be a damage control. Don't want a nano. Do we want a nano? Follow me, chat. If we go into darks, that is gonna, we could test this in darks. It is gonna push our shields, our speed up from 650 to 712. Not necessarily great, but a possibility. I mean, a damage control is just the obvious one, y'all. Oh, it doesn't fit a damage control. See? We don't have the space for it. Can't fit it. Can't fit it. Mm-hmm. Drones have a hard time playing in darks. Well, I think you're correct. That's why we're kind of scared about going into darks. So, our only options are shield passive regen, which we're not doing. Propulsions, which do give us more on-grid speed, which technically speaking, we don't have drone bone darks. That's entirely fair. Entirely fair. We could do an overdrive. Could. Or we could do a, can I get rid of this thucker somehow? Can I reduce this thuck? Can we do a compact one? 3 minutes, and we need that. The power grid is there. Can we do a Republic Fleet Cap battery? This one is 285. Domination is 300. Which one's cheaper? Is the thucker cheaper? Thucker's 3. If we go to Republic Fleet Cap battery, and if in the lows we do a power diagnostic system, okay, we throw on a power diagnostic system Tech 2, we're still cap stable. We have reduced the cost of the ship by another 15 million ISK by not using the thucker. We're now at the Republic. We have the DPS. We don't need a second drone damage thing. Okay? Thucker and compact could be the same, I think. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Now that we kind of have this Tech 2 power diagnostic, we're still cap stable with these on. Cap stable is important for what we have here. We have a medium shield booster, 285. We have a compact afterburner. Let's see if we can start making stuff monopropellant. Great. That helps the capacitor. That's pretty awesome. That's awesome. This is the compact one. Let's see if we can make this one Tech 2. Tech 2 can't fit the CPU. Got it. Let's see about enduring. Enduring can't fit the CPU. Understood. This has to be compact. Okay. What's more important? A monopropellant afterburner or an enduring multi-spectrum? What's more important? Thucker use less power graded but more CPU, right? NOS is basically used, correct. We don't want, I hate the NOS. I hate the NOS. I really, really do. Really, really do. Here's what we're sitting at right now. Is the multi more important or is the afterburner more important? So yes, life. I got you. Is the multi more important or is the compact? What's more important? Shields or afterburner? That's tough. That's super tough. It might be. Does the better shields give us more? We were just using micro warp drive and we didn't love it. We didn't love it. So show me literally all of this gets removed. All of this gets removed. Let's remove these. Bada bing. What gives me? Show all. They both give me the same thermal damage resistance. They both give us the same. Okay. Okay, they both give us the same. Interesting. So, that's crazy, Jarkar. We don't want violence on anybody. That's nuts. So we're definitely gonna pray for him. We don't have to agree with a human, but you know, we're still gonna pray for people when hate happens to them. Craziness. So definitely gotta be praying for him. I don't care what side of the political spectrum you're on. If someone from the left has something like that happening, I'll pray for them. If someone from the right has something like that happening, I'll still pray for them. That's how we do it. See, I really hate the new compare window. I hate the new compare window, dude. I hate it. Hate it. We do have faction missiles. We definitely do. With Thucker, you can fit a Tech 2 multi-spectrum shield hardener. Yeah, but it goes up to 300 million ISK. With Thucker, it goes up to 300 million ISK. I think that might be worth the down. No, we have something else on here that's stopping us. The CPU is stopping us here. Let's go for the compare. Let's go for the compact. I don't know what your fit is, my friend, but I have... Because you probably have something different in the lows. Power diagnostic. All right, what can we fit in the lows now? Let's turn this back on. Let's turn this back on. That Thucker costs a lot. It does. We're at 305 million now. Shields. We don't want the passive shields. Engineering. Back to capacitor coils. Now we're back to capacitor coils instead of power diagnostic. We can use a type D one. Can the type... If we use type D... capacitor power relay with the Thuck, can we get rid of the Tech 2? Yes, now we're talking. We can get rid of the Tech 2 rig and still be cap stable. Okay, we get a rig slot back. That's worth it. Flying the Thucker with, we get the Tech 2, we have the multi-spec, we have the power relay down here. What does this get rid of? It does take away some of our shield boosting, but we only lose 3 HP a second. But we get back a rig. Big deal. EM, let's go for kinetic. Let's go for kinetic. We can fit more tank stuff in the rigs. That will help us a lot as we go into this. We're losing only 5 HP a second. Okay. We're losing only 5 HP a second, y'all. So this is my point. I don't like the faction launchers because I have, you know, I like the Tech 2 launchers better. Okay. 302 million ISK. We got a couple tests to our run here. So let's try this. Multi-spectrum, compact, drone damage amp, compact. Can we do a different one in the lows here? Type D, capacitor restrained. Yeah, let's do a type D because it's better. 36 HP a second. We only lose 3.2 HP a second. It's okay. We lose like less than 10%. Okay. Why kinetic and not thermal? Because we're going into exotics. We're going into exotics. Do y'all think I should use kinetic or thermal if I'm going into exotics? We are going to get hit harder by kinetic stuff. Should I use thermal? Try capacitor flux coil. Yeah, let's see. Flux coil says reduction in maximum capacitor storage. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. It scares me. We are cap stable with this and we keep this. This is cap stable, 43 minutes. You know, it is. I'm glad we're doing this live, y'all, because y'all get the goodies. With Tech 2, I am cap stable. It reduces our maximum capacitor, but we get back the shield. Good. Good. Increases regen a lot more. Good. Yeah, we lose cap, but we're cap stable. And we don't get the HP per second reduction. So thermal always, no kinetic because you're low tier, so reduction is smaller. Thermal always, thermal it is, y'all. I think I totally agree, actually, because against those trig mobs, against those trig mobs, bro. Thermal shielding. Let's do shield reinforcer. Okay. This fit is the result of community ideation. I like this. Okay. 2 newts and we're empty. Yeah, but just don't get hit. Let's take this into T2s. We were able to do T2s with the micro warp drive before. I like this. I think the thermal is the one that's the obvious one because then you don't need to worry about the trig mobs as much. Let's just see if we can reduce the cost here a little bit. 10 minutes. Nope. I could do 43 minutes, but 10 minutes. Tech 2 flux coil. Is this alpha? Alpha. Good. Thucker. Blinged out shield module. But these 2 blinged modules got us up to 300 million ISK, and it let us fly bigger, badder stuff. Multi-spectrum. Can we use the enduring? Probably not. Afterburner cannot. It's just too tight. Too tight. Compact it is. Okay. And the Tech 2 multi-spectrum does increase our tank by a big margin. Okay. Okay. The trig mobs are the ones that give us some trouble. It definitely is. Because you get 1 Kiki, you're going to want the thermal. Okay. You get a single Kiki, you want the thermal. All right, so I hope someone can win that shiny thing someday. Me too, Archeon, me too. And we got this and the EMs. Okay, let's make sure that our stuff is good. 6,500. 6,500. This is nanites. Let's get exotic. Let's get exotics. Okay. Agitated exotic. Here we go. Let's put in 2 of these. Okay, 2 of these. All right. Here we go. This is going to be our T2 kinetic AB test. Let's take this puppy out. Let's just buy entirely new modules because I don't want to deal with I don't want to deal with the rest of this. My in-game name is Loru Sunstrider. Well done, everybody. Good looking fit. Good looking fit. We like this. Let's buy all of the new stuff that we actually need. I don't think we need those. We do need the Gistum. We probably need that. Don't need that. Do need the filaments. Don't need that. Do need that for sure. Okay, let's buy those. Let's fit this. Bada bing, bada boom. Show me where this was. Okay, so we have our EM. We get rid of kinetic. Okay, and let's put a thermal on here. Okay, let's put a thermal on here. We'll keep that one for later. We do have a capacitor one as well. That's fine. And we do have the Gistum, multi-spectrum, and we need the afterburner. Give me the afterburner. Looks like we didn't buy that for some reason. I'm happy to be back in the afterburner. I'll be honest with you. The MWD stresses me out. I don't like flying the MWD. It's just a preference thing. It's not my favorite. Okay. It's looking pretty good. Pretty good stuff, y'all. Hey, thank you again to Tryon. Thank you for that, for Tryon. You showed up. You helped us out with the stuff. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You had some good looking stuff. You had some good value to give. Sometimes all you need to do is bling out a module a little bit more. Let's get 6 more tags in here. We're going to be going into the abyss here. Anything else we need for this? I honestly, okay, so we don't need, do we need a clone for this? T2s? Do we need a clone for this? Let's try it without the clone and see how it feels. We're cap stable now. I mean, the fact that we have a better shield booster, medium, and then better tank. We go slower, but, the speed was killing us last time. Let's try it without any kind of consumables. I'll bring a hard shell. Our hard shell is still ticking. So I'll bring a hard shell just in case it goes away. Because I think that's just a no-brainer. No matter what you fly, you just bring a hard shell. Because it just gives you a little bit more oomph. Okay, good stuff. This is EVE Online, Juan. EVE Online, yes, it's going to be very similar to EVE Frontier. You are most welcome in this place, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let's take this back out. And then we'll do our guide. This is quite good. This is quite good. You saw us being able to blitz through T1s. And even though we have the afterburner now, I can tell you that this is still going to blitz through them. I can tell you, even though we don't have the micro warp drive anymore, this is still going to go very fast through T2s. We got our goodies in here. Really good stuff. Half stable. Half stable. We have the DPS. We're over 300 without even going into the kinetic abyss. Once we're in, you're going to see this even more. I also like the increased thermal damage resistance because you get a single Kiki and you're going to want that stuff. You're going to want it. So, okay, here we go. Let me text my wife one sec. Let me see. All right, y'all, we're going to our spot and then we're going to keep this going. Okay, thank y'all for being here, chat. Thank y'all for being here. All right. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Just checking some stuff, y'all. Give me a sec. My wife's talking to me. Talking to my wife, chat. Okay. Doing stuff. Can't ignore her, chat. Wife is the important thing. Just to be clear, if all of you said, Loru, we'll give you, if someone said, Loru, I'll give you $1 million to never stream again. Sorry, to keep streaming for the rest of the year and don't talk to your wife, I would not do it. Okay. Yo, this is fun. An Erebus skin. And this is a Erebus biosecurity. Just a giant blue and black lad. Look at this. I will accept this. That's sick, chat. My wife is that important. If you ever hear those dumb interview questions that are like,
if I gave you $1 million, would you cheat on your wife?
No. I'm not giving my soul for money. You gain the world but lose your soul, chat. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that at all. If someone said, I'll give you $1 billion to stream for the rest of the year and don't talk to your wife once, I wouldn't do it. What's the point of money if I can't talk to my wife? That's why I'm working, to help my wife have a more secure and better life. That's what I'm saying, baby. Okay, this is what it's about, baby. So in the divorce, exactly right. Plus, she'd take half my money. It's not worth it. The legal fees alone would be way too much. So totally, yes. So you're welcome. That's right, Red. Correct. That's how it goes. So it'll always, I really believe this, that God coded the universe to do that kind of stuff. So what is going on, chat? Tie-dye, it says distance to warp vector, but I am like, we're on the station. Okay, there was some lag right there. So no amount of money. Exactly. That's correct, Louise. That's totally correct. This is the way of it. So too much hate in this world, chat. We need to get back to prioritizing the people that pick us and the people that love us. So that's why we always talk about this, chat. If you're new, can you pause, Lyra? Chat, welcome in. If you're brand new, my name's Loru, and we bring the energy to the category, but we also have 3 core pillars of our brand: wellness, generosity, and community. Not just principles, but actual real things that matter, things that we're very, very serious about, things that we try to build into literally everything that happens with us going around. So I just want to make something very, very clear. This stream, this community is growing faster. Can you turn it back on, Lyra? Faster than any EVE partner is growing. Not my opinion. Facts. We gained more subscribers last month than the top 5 EVE partners did combined. Not my opinion. Actual math facts. Not disparaging them. They're doing a good job. They are. We need them. We need more people in the freaking category. If you're a content creator, make EVE content. Let's go, baby. Okay. But the reason we're growing so fast, I prioritize you. You. It's all about you, baby. It's all about the viewer enjoying themselves, having a good time. That's what we're doing here, baby. So that's what we're doing here. Okay. You. Yes, you. Z, Treno, you. We're here for you, my friend. I want to make sure, how do we help more joy to be in the world, ladies and gentlemen? It starts with you. Someone cuts you off in traffic. They're flipping you off. They're honking the horn. Don't. Flip them off back. Don't yell at them. Take a deep breath. You're going to be mad. Take a deep breath. Give them a nice prayer. Lord, please help them to figure out what they're going on. You know, so another avatar skin. A giant blue and black lad. Actually, this looks really good on the skin. It looks sick. I love the black stuff on the tip here. Pause. This is gonna. Thank you for the biosecurity skin. Sick. So don't add more hate to the world, chat. Add more joy. Someone cuts you off in traffic. Take a deep breath. Don't honk or horn at them. You don't have to wave at them. You don't have to like them, but just relax. Don't cut them off. Don't add more hate to the world. You know, somebody's at the grocery store and they bump you by accident. Instead of you getting pissed off and like freaking out at them, excuse me, sorry. If they get pissed off at you, hey man, you know, someone messing with you. So sorry about that. Hope you have a great day and really mean it. And if they keep freaking out at you, just walk away. You don't need to get into a fight, chat. It's all, the world's crazy enough. Joy is something you have to maintain. It's something you have to practice. Okay, and this is, chat, it's gonna go well with you for the rest of your life. I don't care if this is your first stream or your last stream watching me. I hope that you have a great time. So those are skins from Project Discovery, correct, Archeon? Correct. So that's true, 10-4. Very correct. So very correct. We always have to be vigilant. Vigilance, as the man said, is the price of freedom. Ladies and gentlemen, T2 Exotics, a updated fit micro warp drive, gone afterburners in. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it, chat. Thank you, Red. That's right. Yes. Here we go. T2 Exotics. Let's see how much damage we do once we're in there. Remind me to turn that on. We're going to go slower, but we are going to have much more survivability. And we have a Carbidus showing up immediately, baby. Carbidus coming in. Let's go. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Let's turn this on. Let's turn this on. Let's turn this on. Let's go this way. Lock them up. Lock them up. Throw the drones out immediately. The LT is getting popped immediately. And let's also go after just one of the bioadaptive caches. Let's throw the drones out after this and let's hit this. Let's go after the bioadaptive cache just because. Are these within range of us? These within range of us. Good. We are now. Chat, I'm cap stable. God, that feels good. Feels so much better to be cap stable with this. Goodness gracious. Are you kidding me? Let's throw a single drone after that. Let's kill these guys. Tech 2 taking a ton of damage from the Carbidus. Overheat this and go at range. Overheat this and get the hell away from this guy. The Afterburner is making me not do a bunch of bad stuff here. Oh my goodness, the damage. You see my face. You saw my face, ladies and gentlemen, when I started taking the damage. My goodness. Okay. Destroyers or something else, y'all. The Carbidus is one of the main reasons so many people die in the Abyss. You just saw why. Someone doesn't pay attention for half a second. Boop. There you go. There you go. We're staying at range of him. Okay, we're going to come in kind of on the side. We're going to try to keep our transversal velocity up. You'll notice we've split our drone DPS. We have a little bit going on the Carbidus. I'm confident that my damage, that this is the right thing to do with this. How much more with this? We need to be within 30. So let's keep this one faction just, yeah, it's just because it takes forever to reload stuff. Let's get a little bit closer to this guy, a little bit closer. Okay, we're going to wait for, it's within range of my faction ammo, so let's do that now. We want to keep the Tech 2 ammo on as best we can because it does the most DPS. Just start peppering the Carbidus as best we can. Thank God we're cap stable. If we did not change our fit, we would have died. Straight up. We would have died. So he's going 300. We go about 600. So we are going to be able to get around him. We are going to be able to get, to try to zigzag in between him and the gate. Our goal now is to be able, he goes this way. If we come around him like this, he starts going back the other way. Okay, that's the worst arrow I've ever made. I will not apologize. Okay, thank you. He's almost at hull. Good stuff. Let's keep us going. Whew. Whew. Chat, scary stuff. Okay, he's almost at hull. Let's keep us going. We might need to overheat here, but I don't think so. Drone's taking a little bit of damage from this pylon, but that's fine. What's this guy's tank? We have EM drones. Omni tank? All the drifters are Omni. All the drifters are Omni. We're getting in range with this guy. He's going far away from the gate. Yeah, we have to keep trying to get within range of this nerd. He is starting to turn around. Good. Let's cut in so that he goes the other way as well. I am loving this. Remember to loot? Yes, exactly. We have to, oh, he's back to hull. He's back to hull. So let's turn around. Let's go back to the loot. Back to the loot, baby. Back to the loot. So scary first room. How can you avoid this if you're doing this? Well, if this is the Carbidus, this is the loot, and this is you, I was going for the loot. It's not enough transversal velocity. Okay, the angle is too tight. We needed to instead go this way to make a perpendicular transversal velocity against the Carbitus and us to keep this going, to maximize the chance that his hits were not going to hit us. But transversal velocity, when you hear that phrase, hear right angles. That's what you got to do. Let's turn this off so we can cap back up. So far, so Gucci. Hey, drones, come back, please. Drones, what the hell are you fighting? The drones they like to fight the pylons. The ones that we can kill these pylons, but they're going to die if they do that, chat. What the heck? So moving way slower, but I still think this is good to go. I am Omega. This is Omega. I am Omega, but we are trying out an alpha focused fit. We'll have to see about that. We'll have to see about that. So, you know, this is how this goes. Is this op a merc? I don't know what that means. This is if you're trying to ask what is this kind of content, this is a PvE content, okay? PvE, this is the Abyss. We have 3 rooms to get it done within 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Okay, so good. Nice 4 million-esque. Very nice. Let's head back over and just jump the moment that happens. So we lost a little bit of time to the navigation there. Oh yeah, how much DPS do we do? How much DPS do we do with this? We're doing 314. It still says 314? No, we're doing way more. Because they've got 30% kinetic resistance. We're doing way more than 314. Killed the Carbitus. That was a sub 5-minute room. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Having issue with Skybreaker in T0. That's going to be a skill issue. Skills, not as in like you're bad at the game, as in like skills in the game. That's what you need to be doing. Vedmak coming in, baby. Vedmak coming in. Let's do this. Here we go. It's time for the big room. Let's see if we can take out these Damaviks before the Vedmak gets to me. Let's see if we can just focus down these nerds before these Vedmaks get to me. Let's try that out. Let's try to go for some of this loot as well. Be a bit of a longer room. Let's see if we can kill this Damavik first, and then we're going to go right for that Vedmak. Because no E-War here. The Harrowing is going to do... I think the Harrowing does some E-War to us. Right after this Damavik is dead, we're going to hit this Vedmak. I started focusing down the Damavik because I wanted to make sure that we can fight the moment they get within range. The Vedmak's a little bit slower. A little bit slower. All right, all the missiles going onto this guy as well. Why aren't my missiles hitting this stupid cache? Because there's this dumb automata suppressor, dude. It's going to stop me from hitting this forever. All right, so get the hell away from this thing. Get the hell away from this. We're going to start overheating our stuff. Stop fighting this, and all of my missiles are going to do no damage to this. This actually could kill us here because this automata suppressor is stopping most of my missiles from getting in range of this Vedmak. And it's going to stop us from doing a bunch of damage to this. So let's try to get away from this guy. We're going to overheat our shields because that is the move. We have our hard shell on. We have it on. So we might actually also, let's overheat this just to be able to, see, right, there it is. Vedmak's going to start doing a ton of damage to us, y'all. We're not doing very much. We are doing okay here. We're going to overheat this a little bit just to try to take this guy out. We might want to overheat our afterburner just a little bit as well. Let's overheat our afterburner just a little bit. Looks like we did, in fact, stabilize a wee bit. Let's just go a little bit faster, pulse it away from him. 20 km away, 20 km away. His tracking is still doing it on us. I am actually glad. I'm going back and forth on if I should have taken out that stop. Why did it go idle for a sec? My drone started attacking something else. I didn't tell him to do something else. The game just jebaited me. The game sent them into the opposite frickin' direction. Thank God we were able to overheat our stuff there. We have to wait on our heat damage a little bit. Let's cut in a little bit here. We should have attacked the Vedmak first. If you do this room, attack the Vedmak first. All that damage now gone. Don't know what the hell the drones were doing there. I honestly don't know what the hell the drones were doing there. Thank God everything's a bit overheated, but phew. That's been issuing drones forever in the Abyss. That almost killed us. They just started yeeting themselves after someone else. Do I have it set to aggressive? Is that a thing? Let me ask. Maybe that's what it is. Let's do this. Auto attack, focus fire. No? Okay. Scary stuff. We'll keep this on. Scary stuff. Let's keep us within range. This, and there it goes. Pull them back. Whew. Drones could have gone through a speed cloud. I don't think so. I don't think so. It's a good question. So the reason that room was kind of sucking for us, and let's turn off all of this, actually. Let's turn off all of this. The reason that room was kind of sucking was because we were by a pylon that was actually stopping our missiles from hitting the lootable, and it was stopping them from hitting the Vedmak, so we were not doing a ton of DPS. So, Corax Destroyer. Oh, you're running a Corax in T0s against a Skybreaker. That is purely a DPS question. You need more skills on your Corax to be able to do it. It is purely DPS. The Skybreaker is the boss. The Skybreaker is the thing that when you're in those low tier things, you're like, what the hell am I doing? I can't kill this thing. You just need to come back later. Just need to come back later. The Corax is something that if you get your raw DPS skills up, you will be able to kill it. I promise you. You definitely will be able to. So it's about the percentage damage you do. So we talk about that in our Corax video. So Overmind coming in. We've got a speed cloud, it looks like. Let's just really quickly go this way and try to do our best here. Let's obviously gonna hit those snare casters immediately. Let's start just hitting snare caster, and spark needles. And there's the big hit from the Overmind. We're gonna do our best to get under his guns. We have another pylon debating us. What is the deal? All right, we have to try to get as close to this guy as possible without killing stuff. Good, I'm really glad that worked, poking this guy. Let's try to get a little bit closer to this nerd, just a wee bit closer. We're really close to the loot. I don't want to lose time to the lootables here. So good. Let's throw drones out after this guy. Let's start hitting him with my Tech 2 missiles. Our healing is on. Just immediately start throwing our drones out after this guy. Good. Let's just keep doing this. We're going to get the loot because we're going to be dealing with navigation this entire one. We're going to be here a while. Let's get the loot before we do anything else and then keep throwing stuff after this Overmind. So the good news is this ship can do T2s. It just feels a little bit tough because there's just a lot happening. The problem with this ship is that the Worm is, I think, the easier ship to fly. And when I do the Worm, guys, it's brain dead. You can do T2s and you make 100 million ISK an hour when you do the Worm. I do. And we have, let's get in close against this guy. And we're going to try to orbit this dude at we're going to try to orbit this guy as close as we can. We're going to go within 500 because the afterburner is going to do, and we are taking a bunch of damage. Let's get our transversal back up. Yep. He's hitting us. We'll start overheating this. Let's get our transversal velocity back up against this nerd. There you go. I'm just going to cut in just a little bit. It's really tough to how do you do this? You have to try to get close to him, but if you go straight at him, he'll kill you. So what do? You have to practice how to cut in slowly but surely. And if you're taking a bunch more damage, you make the angle a little bit less. If you're taking more damage, you cut in a little bit less and you just keep trying. Mamba feels harder because it has a larger sig radius. Correct. 1000% correct. 1000%. Let's just orbit this guy at 10. Where he's not hitting us. Let's just sit at 10. Let's call it. Actually, I don't like that. Let's go back this way. Don't like that at all. I want to get a little bit closer to this guy to make sure he stops navigating somewhere else. So let's take a little bit of damage here. Let's get closer to him. We also want to keep him closer to the gate if you can, just like the Carbidus. This is the last room. This is the final room. So we're just going to be here and just keep taking him down. So I thought there was a badger there for a second. Yeah, it's funny. No, this is the good old-fashioned Mamba. Am I using the right drones against this? Yep, and it's the kinetic resistance as well. Okay, good. Let's orbit him at current range. Good. Let's just stay here. Nice range. Orbiting him like this. We're gonna correct the moment the transversal stops. There we go. Okay, good. I'm gonna orbit him at this range. Keep our speed up. Good. Oh, that's the way. Whew. Scary stuff. Okay, so this worked. You can do T2s. Possible. 8 minutes. We're gonna be able to do this in sub 12. It looks like this is gonna be a sub 11 run. Excuse me, not a sub 12 because we are at 8 minutes now. For sure. Welcome in, new as well. Good to see you. I am Reaper. Good to see you. Yes, we have a new player playlist. Definitely enjoy the new player playlist on how to fly Eve. Bigger and better. That's the way to do it. The Abyss is beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. The Abyss can be fantastic. We love to see the Abyss. It's just I love the Abyss a lot. It tests you. It helps you to improve. It really forces you to get good at Eve. Love that. Overheat the afterburner. Possible. Could do that next time. Yes. Farming T0s to save up for skill injectors. Run T1 abyssals with the Worm. Nice. That's good. He's at half armor. Let's start thinking about heading back. Let's do one more volley. Let's start thinking about heading back to this gate. We are going to keep him kind of in line here because if we start taking a ton of damage, that's going to do that. So, yep. Millions of ISK from that Corax god, correct? This can also be a nightmare. Yes, it definitely can. It helps you to get good. Helps you to improve. The Mamba's buff. I'm liking this, but I don't know if it's worth the ISK per hour in the Abyss. Not saying the Mamba's a bad ship. It's a good ship. But is it better than the worm? So far, I don't think you can take this into T3s. We're gonna try the T3s. Oh my God, I'm literally like right on top of the gate. My ship stopped. I'm right on top of the gate. I started taking damage. It's fine, we're gonna be able to take him out. This fit is way better than the fit we were doing before. Extremely better than the micro warp drive fit. I was able to do a lot of stuff. You're definitely slower than I would like to be, but that's fine. That's another reason I just like, one of the reasons we want to make these, just so you can see the different play styles. I like the frigates because they're very fast. Very fast. That was a sub 13. Okay, sub 13. Excellent job. Let's stop our ship. Wait for the abyssal trace to go. While that trace is going, T2s. 8.8. Okay. Sub 13 means it's an 8-minute run. So we're doing about, let's call it 7 runs an hour. Say it's 7 runs an hour. Okay, so let's call it 7.25. Whatever, sure. Times 8.8. Okay. Let's do this. Times 8.8. Okay. That's pretty good. 63 million ISK an hour means that, and we should go back into T1s and see if we can do this better, but I think T2s are still the move here. I think they are. I don't want to have to spend more on this. I do think that T2s for the Mamba are it. I'm just struggling on the validity of this ship in the Abyss. It's possible. I really wanted this one to be able to do T3s. So maybe what we need to do is we have to push the ship even more expensive to be able to do T3s, to be able to win all of this good stuff. So we got some Lucid DP Watchers. We absolutely do not want to waste any time on this because the battleship rooms are just going to take us longer. Once these get within 56 of us, that's that. Okay, so here's the thing about Abyss. Here's the thing about the Mamba in the Abyss. Okay, so let's call these guys out. Let's hit with the Fire Watcher too. Let's make sure we hit that. The Worm is just going to be the better ship, I think, for what's happening. I do believe the Worm is going to be put simply, the better ship for what's going on. Let's get ready to hit this Deep Watcher. Good, let's put this guy right here for when this is ready. We'll kill, obviously the Fire Watcher is very scary because it does neuting, but also the Escort is very scary. So let's take out the Fire Watcher, and there's the newts. We're okay. I know the Fire Watcher is hitting us a ton. What is giving me increased sig radius right now? Oh, it's the daggum battleship, dude. The daggum battleship is absolutely hitting me with stuff. Let's go after this loot so we can just focus on this. Okay, let's go after this loot. The drones are on him. Now we just have to wait. The sleepers are on the tank? Yeah, on the tank. Okay, cool. Keep going towards this loot, and then we're gonna do the same thing we did last time. Once he's within 30, we keep this going. So I would like to be able to do the T3s in this, and we might have to push this more expensive to be able to do that. So how do we make this more expensive? I think the Kikimora is better than the Mamba. It might, I do, honestly, it's simpler. It felt better. It felt easier to fly. I can tell you that much. Definitely did. So was that the bioadaptive cache? Did I just get shafted? We got like no money out of that. What the heck? Let's go towards this guy. Now this guy does missiles. So what we want to do is we want to kind of orbit this guy at like 20. We want to orbit him at like 20. He shoots missiles. What the heck? Did you guys see that? His missiles were just like zip boppity booping around. That was really crazy. So we're going to take some increased damage here while he establishes his orbit. The Deep Watcher is going to sit there for a while. Now we just wait. Higher DPS with spooling is done. Paper tank is balanced by small sig radius and speed. Yes. Let's talk about what the Mamba does well. You can split targets against the frigates very effectively against those drones, because what the drone ships excel at is being able to split targets against those like Teslas. Oh, you can put one-on-one, and then because the Mamba also has decent missiles, you can put the missiles onto a single one of those two. So you can literally split frigate tank those guys, and it ends up working out decent. What the Mamba doesn't do very well, though, is because of its very large sig radius comparatively to the good old-fashioned wormy boy. Yeah, I'm trying to get, like, where's the cinematic that we can do with this? There's my worm right here, and here's the gate. Yeah, let's try to do that. There's my Mamba. Excuse me. Here's my Mamba. So this ship is okay in the Abyss. And I believe we said we can make... Where's my calculator? Okay, looks like I can't see the history on this. Is there a history? Hello? Temperature, pressure, angle, power. Yo, that's pretty sick. I didn't know you could do all that. I'm an E player, truly. All right, ooh, I lost a little bit of time to the navigation here. I was too focused on making this cinematic that the Lucid Deep Watcher was getting really low, and I didn't navigate back here. Missing this can actually destroy your ISK per hour, so this is very important that y'all remember to keep navigating back to stuff. Drones are in. Everything's reloading. We can jump. So I like the drone ships. The Worm is one of my favorite Abyss ships. We can do T2s, but I think I want to push the cost of the ship up to be able to do T3s. Because if we're already taking 8 to 12 minutes to do T2s, we can make it more expensive to take a similar amount of time in T3s and get more ISK. Okay. That's what I'm thinking. So, hope you're having a good time, Lammy. Thanks for being around. Yes. All right, y'all. Let's see what we got. We have a Carbitus, baby. All right, so let's learn from the past here. Let's go this way. We do have Entanglers coming in. Big drifter mobs coming in. There it is. Large stuff coming in. Cilias. Call out the drones now. These will do damage to us. We are going to immediately get ready to start poking them with my missiles. Once they're within 30, that is the move. There it is. Okay. Let's cut in a little bit against the Carbitus. We've kind of got some decent transverse, so we want to try to go get that loot. We focus fire the cruisers, especially these Entanglers. These are going to web us. That would not be good. Okay, so there it is. We're going to try to get away from these guys, but now that we're webbed, this might be a very bad news bear. So we're going to overheat our shields here. Let's try to keep our transversal up. Let's hit this guy. The Carbitus is right there. Let's do this. Tons of damage coming in. This could be it, y'all. This could be it. Tons of damage. We're going to overheat everything. Our hard shell is not on. Let's turn that on. Let's use it. Consume. Let's get some more stuff here. Turn this off. You want to overheat your tank module first, everybody. Overheat your tank module first. It'll do less tank stuff. So we are at a right angle from the Carbitus. It was missing some of it. Okay. See, that one was a hit again. Man, we were just taking it in the teeth from these Entanglers, making it really hard to get away. Let's keep doing this. Keep throwing our missiles out at these guys. Okay, we're at a right angle from this. 182. Looks like we might have stabilized. We're going to keep turning our tank module on. We're at 9% damage. Yeah, just keep that on. Half health is fine. We do want to start cutting into the Carbitus so we can try to get this good stuff. Okay, so let's just start trying to keep our transversal up while we're doing this. The web is the problem. Let's turn off multi-spectrum. Throw the drones at this. Let's go get the loot. Now is the time, baby. Throw the drones at it. We're not within range. Let's take a big hit there. Big hit. Let's reload our stuff since we're not in range of anything. Carbitus, man, this is actually why I think the Destroyer is, I'm going to give this a solid B tier in the Abyss, not just because it's a Mamba, but Destroyers in general. I have never had this problem with frigates. I just don't have this issue when I'm flying the Worm with frigates against the Carbitus. It never hits me. And when we're in a cruiser, we can fly bigger shield to make this damage not matter anymore. So that was a scary room. One mistake and we would have lost. We would have died to this. So this is I might feature this one because this is a really good showcase of what happens, okay? Of how to fly this. So we did put both drones on him. Good, he's taking some damage. Let's try to cut in a little bit. Let's try to cut it because we want to start doing more damage to this to get our stuff going. We basically stabilized against this guy, so let's get our faction missiles starting to churn. We're going to leave this at Tech 2 because once we're within 30, it's going to do even more damage to him. So he's starting to turn. We're going to take some damage from this because I want to, and I want to start doing damage to him. Go, go, go. Yes. The loss of low was a bit much. It might be. Losing this drone damage amp for the cap flux coil, but now we're totally cap stable with all of our shields. You got to think he's going into hull, so let's turn around. Let's head back to this. The moment we turn our ship, he just clocks us in the mouth. Going down to hull, let's head back to the gate. So we can navigate away from the Carbitus. The moment he or she dies, I have no idea, chat. We're nice and stable. Whew. Scary. We're definitely going to have an alpha Kestrel fit for sure. So, I got you, Orbital. Yes, I got you. Yes. All right, let's turn this off. Good stuff. Drones in. We were able to get it. One mistake. And that room was going to be our downfall, ladies and gentlemen. One mistake. Let's repair all modules. Only 6 of them. A big tip for you, when stuff's repairing, you can jump through the gate and your nanite repair pace timer will keep counting down. You can use this to do that. So I think the Mamba should have a 3rd low slot. I mean, that'd be nice. I really would love that. I would really love that. So this is the origin conduit. Another battleship coming in, bro. And it's the Overmind. So let's go. Let's go. Give a nice wide berth to this. Let's turn this on. All the gaze dimmers coming in. You know the Overmind is going to hit us for a ton. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Split the drone deeps. The gaze dimmers don't necessarily stop us. They just kind of stop our locking. That's fine. Not a big deal. We start drone missile. This is a good split tank. Was this a triple battleship spawn? It was, wasn't it? I might feature this. I think we are going to feature this one because it is a triple battleship spawn. Let's cut back towards this. Cut back towards the bioadaptive. I know we're taking a ton of damage all, but let's just call a spade, baby. All right, let's load this up. Load this up. Hit this guy. Hit this guy with that good. A ton of damage coming in off of the Overmind, but oh man, I really don't want to overheat this, but we're gonna freaking have to, dude. We're not just taking way too much damage from this guy. Let's just hit this thing right here. Let's get this, and then throw the missiles on him. We're good on the heat damage, just like the Carbitus. This is going to be a very similar feeling room. We have to try to get underneath his guns. If he's not hitting me, let's just stop that. Loot this. Keep it going. Heavy entropic. Keep getting it. Keep it going. Double click in space. Okay. If we hadn't changed our fit, we would have died to these spawns. Because we can leave everything on, because it's cap stable, we would have lost our Mambas before. Thank you to the chat that helped ideate this. This is great. Really rare Drifter Room Run, Karen 2, Potato 3, the triple battleship spawn. And you know what? We're still 10 minutes left. And I bounced off the gate. What is this collision, dude? Get out of here. That could kill us. No thanks. So crazy. I don't like to your note, Orbital Strike, about the Marauder changes. I do not like them, Sam. I actually do not like the Marauder changes. I think that the MJD, I like the ESS changes. I think the MJD nerf is way too harsh. Way too harsh. Let's cut in against this dude. We're going to try to orbit him at around like 75. I know we're taking a bunch more damage now, chat, but we just have to try to get in range of his guns. Please wait. Okay, I guess I'm waiting. Okay, so now let's orbit him at current. Boom. Orbit him at current. So now our transversal is nice and high. He's at 7,000 away from us. He's at halfway through armor. Once we're done getting back in orbit, Mamba's good to go. Whew. Okay, triple battleship room is going to be able to be done in the Mamba. You have the DPS for this. We knew this in T2s, but because you're going to do this in sub, looks like we're going to have, this is now, we're at 9 minutes left. So we're at sub 11. Okay. It's consistently sub 12. So let's get our good old fashioned calculator out while we're literally sitting here with nothing to do because these battleships just take forever. Okay. 60 divided by 12 is 5 runs an hour. We were able to do one faster before. This is a slower one because the triple battleship spawns. This is going to be the end all be all, the longest one that it's going to take. Let's call it like 5.5 runs an hour in T2s. Average destroyer is 8.8. Okay, 5.5. Let's do that. 5.8 times 8.8 is about 50 million. We saw 60 million. We're going to call this, we saw 60 million earlier on stream. We're going to call this like 55 million ISK an hour in T2s. In T2s. We are going to make this a guide and we're going to ideate on this because I think we could push this higher. I do. So I really do. So first time I try the Kestrel, died to the Skybreaker. Honestly, ready? Same. I have to get the tank better. Got to do it. So it's def risk versus reward. It definitely is. So lowered MJD. Yes, they made the MJD not as good. All right, he's almost dead. Let's head back towards the gate. Get a nice, good angle on the orbit here. Able to just immediately do that. He's about to go down. Once he hits hull, he starts dropping. So drone's doing nice and consistent damage to it. Nice. Boom. Kaboom! The drones are in. Excellent. Everything is looking good. Let's reload this and do it. That is going to be, we did get the loot. Excellent. That is a sub 13-minute run. The afterburner change away from the MWD is great. Great in the Mamba. Necessary in these exotic abyss. Here's my takeaway from this. The ISK per hour is there, technically speaking. It is there. The problem with the Mamba Abyss is that I think we can make this better. And I think if we put some more money behind it, we will be able to do T3s. So this is going to come out on YouTube. It's going to be a guide where we feature this fit. Make sure you enter the giveaway. To get in on this fit, we're going to be giving away a couple of these. Make sure you enter in. Okay, thanks. If you want more Alpha Abyss playlist, and indeed our Omega Abyss playlist as well, check these right here. We're going to be including those here for you. And sub right here for the best Eve guides. We'll see ya in the next video. Thanks very much. This ship is strange. Strange. Only profitable bits are T1 and T3s. T1 is perfect for frigs and quick runs. T3s are perfect for Gila and have big tank. Yes. Yes. Would have been nice to have more impactful buff. I mean, sure. So let's talk about the ship. We're about to do a guide on it. With this fit is what we're going to be featuring. The base cost of this is like 300 million-isk. The fit is alpha friendly, albeit a bit expensive, 300 million-isk. Why not just fly a Gila? Sure, you can. We're trying to test the ship out to see if we can push it to its limit. 300. Now, don't look at the loot here. Okay, we made that mistake last time where we were trying to include this in the cost. Let's do just this. Okay. How can we make this ship better? How can we make this go into T3s? I think it's a better afterburner. A faster afterburner. Of all the things. So, I'll put the fit. It's going to be featured in our YouTube video, but I'll also put it into our Loru Gaming in-game chat. Okay. Here you go. Loru Gaming in-game. It's for T2 exotics. You can do T2 exotics. And the T1 Blitz, I don't think is there necessarily. Yeah, I think we go for a better afterburner. Yeah. Fix my... Oh, that's another video. Let's see about it, chat. Let's see what we got. This one is maximum velocity. 145 is the Federation Navy. Let's see if we can fit that one in there. We don't want to go too... We gain another 20% and the CPU is too high. There's that. Let's try... Shadow Serpentis is too much on all of them as well. And Domination, too much as well. We might have to start doing the Corellis. Even those are crazy. We don't want to start doing the like 100 million ones. That's just not worth it. So we actually can't fit the bigger ones. I think this ship is destined to be okay in the Abyss, and that's okay. Some ships, it's the Capsuleer Day skin. Yes, this is the purple one. It's awesome looking. It's great looking. The purple and black and white is real nice. Some ships are not meant to be like really, really good in the Abyss. Some ships are meant for other things. This is a principle of Eve. That's why we're testing every single ship possible. Because we want y'all to be able to... I know. Let me pause. I know that there's a diamond in the rough somewhere. That somewhere out there, there's a ship that is really good and really meta that nobody's really thought to test yet. And because there's no guides on it, there's no articles on it, because everybody's concerned about doing what's meta, what's good. Okay, so yes, the crystal fits would, but then it's going to be really expensive. True. I mean, that would help a ton. But at that cost point, you might as well just fly a Gila. You know, you're going to be going up to 500 million. And the Gila is not going to die in T3s. Just Povertila, right? Each ship has a purpose exactly. So what I'm trying to do is make a guide on every ship possible. That way, y'all have a base. So when you go test the ships, you have something to do. And then maybe, just maybe, with the community's help, we'll find the next big meta shift. Okay. Sacrificing a shoe ray for another battery and a second module in the low slots. Maybe. That would increase our damage. Get rid of the thermal, maybe. Maybe get rid of the thermal for this. Yeah, 54 minutes is still stable. 54, let's go Tech 1. 5 minutes, that's super interesting. 54 minutes, still cap stable, by the way. If you ever see like 45 minutes, it's cap stable. Come on. Put this in too much on there. Maybe we do a compact. What if we do double compact? Double compact. Cannot fit double compact. Can't do it. It's just too tight. Just too tight. Just too tight. Eye stab do nothing in the Abyss. Because eye stabs are mainly for warping. It's a hauling item. It's for warp speed. Can't do it. I got you back into the game, Lami? Ah, good to have you. Thanks for that. The Hivas, dude. The Hivas are so expensive. So expensive, bro. They're so expensive. All right, one of these is going to be, I almost just offline one of my modules. No, they're not. They're only 21 million ISK. I was wrong. This puts us up to 323. The CPU isn't even there. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Very low CPU. Very low CPU. The Hivas might be how we do this because it increases our missiles and drones. Let's ideate this. Okay. Increase the tank, but also increase SIG. Yeah, I think the tank is our problem, not the DPS. So if anything, we need to help the tank out instead of the DPS out. But just for the sake of it, let's just do this. We're going to auto dock in just a sec. So we're going to get rid of thermal, and we'll get the second one here to get our 54. Now we have the Hiva. We need to see what is remaining here, what we can do. So overdrives, nanofibers, and we have like the capacitor stuff for even more stuff. So the only thing we can fit is actually capacitor focused stuff. This puts our DPS up to 323. Right now it's at 314. Sorry, is that right? So with the Hiva, we do gain another 10 DPS. So we could do that instead of the drone damage link. Good. Still heavy on power CPU. You're right. I am at Jeddah, correct. I am at Jeddah, yes. We made it back safe. It's tough. All right, y'all, we're going to do a guide on this. Let me get this done. Let me put our tags away that we've been getting, and all of this, we'll just put this into sell for now. Okay, all right. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Let's see about it, baby. Well, the Mamba got buffed literally a couple weeks ago, and this is going to be a guide on how to take it into Abyss, into Exotic Abyss, so you can make a ton of ISK with your new overpowered, lovely-looking rectangle. So if you want the best Eve guides, you came to the right place. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and... God, something I was supposed to say. Even Dryer! That's right, for the better part of 10 years now, and this is the Mamba. Yes, it is the big brother of the Korax and the big brother of the Worm. It gets both drone and missile DPS increases, and the recent buff also gives them maximum velocity as well. This is, to the layman, this is understood to be a fantastic buff. To the uninitiated, they don't understand. Let me help you. If your drone is not attacking something, if it's not on top of the mob, it is not doing damage. If your drone is being attacked, you want it to come back to your drone hangar faster. This drone maximum velocity is not just a DPS increase, because better application, more time on target, is also a tanking increase and helping it to get back to you faster so you don't lose your drone, especially with the Mamba because it uses light drones very, very fast. Shield resistance and then kinetic and thermal damage, we are going to be taking it into Exotic Abyss because of the kinetic bonus to missiles. Let's talk about the fit. Now, the fit is about 300 million ISK. Okay, it's about 300 million ISK. Now, this is a bit of an expensive fit, and we were trying to test out some other stuff, and my call to the community is let's see if we can make this a bit more expensive and try to take it into T3s. I think with some ideation and maybe like 450, 500 million ISK, we could take this into T3s and have us be better and have us make you some better ISK per hour. We'll talk about that in just a little bit. So you're going to be using Tech 2 missiles. Missiles are going to be a good half of your DPS, but 45%, drones being the other 55%. So don't sleep on the Tech 2 missiles. With the Nova ammo, this is going to be doing literally half of your DPS, 156. Great stuff. Excellent, excellent. A total of 319 DPS with heated. We're going to be doing 342. A ton of high slots. Be careful overheating because you're going to burn out your guns. Just be careful. Let's keep talking about damage stuff. We have a drone damage amp and the lows. You're going to see some really weird stuff here because we were really trying to get a medium shield booster to be cap stable. Now, you don't need to be cap stable, but as close to cap stable as you can is going to be the goal here. The fit is alpha friendly, but it's going to be tough for an alpha to fit this because you need near max skills or you have to go spend more money on bigger, badder modules. It's going to be just tough for alphas to fit this one in general because the Mamba is just so tight. It's in between frigates and cruisers. Destroyers are so odd that they are bigger sig radius, easier to hit, more damage, but slower than the frigates. Make this an odd niche check it out and test what you can do in your own time. Okay. Tech 2 the multi-spectrum plus the shield booster, leave these all on at all times. You are good to go. It will go well with you. Okay, now we like to use the thermal and the EM. EM is to stop the angel mobs, thermal is to stop the trig mobs. The combination of this rig, this low slot, and this mid slot is going to make you both cap stable and newt resistant. So make sure you do not sleep on those modules. Make sure you get those and keep it going and have a good time with it. So 2 drones. Hornet does kinetic damage. You can see by my face. You want those. And the Acolyte does EM damage for if there's a mob that has EM holes, you can throw it at especially some of those battleships coming in, especially. You'll see it. You can right-click the mob and see what's up and call it a day. As far as ammo, you're going to be bringing a little bit of Navy ammo because one of your guns is going to be for Navy ammo and the others are going to be for Tech 2. This is something that we do a lot. Because the Tech 2 ammo is going to be able to fight the battleships and kill stuff, and this is going to go after boxes. You're going to use this one thing to kill loot caches. You're not going to use your drones on the loot caches necessarily at the start. You want them to start applying in almost every room and quickly get down the mobs and easily take them out. So it's a quick fit, and it's something that the community and I ideated together. Let me congratulate you, community. Thank you, 07s in chat, for helping me to make this. Because when we started, we were using a marker warp drive. It was a whole thing. We didn't die, but it was really tough. This is the result of the live stream community. If you want to help us to ideate this live, come on down to Twitch. And we also live stream on YouTube, Facebook, X, and Kick. I'm everywhere. Okay, so come by the stream. We want you to come out. This has been a great time. Thank you, everybody, for your help. Yes, appreciate that. This fit is 300 million-esque, but why should I have all the fun? That's right, baby. We're going to be giving away 3 of these ships, 900 million-esque going out the door. 3 of these ships will be going to 3 winners, each of you getting a fully fit Mamba Abyss ready with the tags included. That way you can dive in, get the testing, and help us improve our fit. The deal is, take the ships, and when you make them better, tell me how you did it. Okay, so here's how to enter in. The first thing you have to do is be following on YouTube. My bot's going to know if you're not sub to YouTube. Excuse me. My bot's going to know, and you're going to be DQ'd if you're not. Don't miss out on this because you're not pressing a button. Come on now. Thanks for 35,000 subs. We're having a good time with it, okay? The second thing you have to do is put your in-game name in the comment below. I have to know who the heck to send the contract to. And the third thing you have to do is I want Mamba. Type I want Mamba into that comment with your in-game name. So sub, put your in-game name in the comments, and that same comment, put I want Mamba. Do that, and you'll be eligible enter in for this lovely, lovely ship. Chat, we've been growing a ton. We are now officially one of the biggest EVE partners as of September 2025. This is not something that is lost on me. Your support has been literally legendary. Our subathon went great. Everything is killing it. Thank you for this. Let's see how the Mamba does in space so you can see how to fly better right now. That's the video. Finished. Finished, baby. We already did the outro. So that's that. All right, y'all. Let's do a giveaway. Y'all did very, very well. Thank you again to Tryon for your help with that Mamba. Let's do a giveaway, chat. What are we going to be giving away today? We already gave away 500 Plex. The start of the stream. Let's give away a Redeemer skin with valued at 500 million-esque. Great video. You're welcome, Red. It's going to be awesome. This Redeemer skin is hot. This is a Cyber Knight skin. It's got like carbon fiber on the side. Looks really good. Really good on the Redeemer. And if you want to enter in, here's how to enter in. You first have to be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then you need to be in my Discord. Do those 2 things and you'll be eligible to enter in. Come on down, y'all. We don't miss out on 500 million-esque because you didn't click a button. Come on down. Get over here. We want you to have a good time with it. Let's go. Join the Discord. Follow the stream. Let's get it done. And y'all, we're due for a hype train. So if you got a Twitch Prime, if you got some bits, drop them. The bigger the hype train, the more liquid-esque we will also be giving away. So hey, every level of the hype train on Twitch is going to do that. So if you've got some gifted subs for September, now's the time. Drop the Twitch Primes, drop the biddies, drop the subs if you want. If you don't, it's okay. I'm not your dad. Go ahead. Chat, we're going to give this like 2 minutes. I'm going to run upstairs and go get a snack. And then I'll be right back for this, and we'll do more Abyss. Once we're good with this, we will go and give it away. We'll be right back. Okay, go do the give. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, okay? Oh, chat. All right. We've given you enough time. Who wants 500 million isk? Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The last call to be following us on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, then be in my Discord. Let's get it done. The last thing you have to do is type. And the word we say. And the word is thank you. Type thank you one time, case sensitive, into my Discord. Type thank you one time, case sensitive, into my Discord. Go ahead. I have a snack. Eric, I'll type it in Discord, okay? Discord. Read the on-screen prompts. I believe in you. I have a base location guide read. We were playing Dune Awakening earlier today. It was a good time. Yeah, the free weekend. It's happening this weekend. That's right. Okay, everybody, let's get this giveaway done. They're lime-flavored cassava chips. That's right. Let's do it. Here we go. When I type sold, this is done. Going once. Going twice. Last call. 5, 4, 3,
2, 1. Oh, sold. Okay. Well,
it's sold. That's, you know, sometimes it just would happen, champ. Here's squeeze. It's possible, Red. It's possible. What's up, Pedro? This game, you're not ready for it. Exactly. How come everybody knows about it, Pedro? How come that stupid ad? What's up, Pedro? It's so good.
This game, you're not ready for it.
It's EVE Online, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, sir. The winner of Redeemer Candid Skin is... a bunch of you entered, sorry, chat. Hello? But it isn't even as bad as it was on our subathon, dude. What are we doing? Okay. We got our winner. The winner is... Lusky! Good job, Lusky. Well done. GG. Lusky, we're going to give you your items after stream. Lusky, please DM me your in-game name. Please DM me on Discord your in-game name. I will give this to you after stream is done. If you're waiting on subathon stuff, we are still working towards that. We have literally hundreds of contracts to give away. We did just get done doing 1.4 trillion ISK in a day. Not a joke, not an oversimp, not an over whatever. That's what we're doing. We don't mess around. That's how it is. Okay. Let's do this. All right, y'all. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Say hi, YouTube. Well, why aren't you making ISK? Yes, in this video, we're going to help to answer that question for you and give you actionable things you can do to make sure that you get space rich on your time. So if you want the best EVE guides, you came to the right place. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and EVE enjoyer for the better part of 10 years now. And there's a couple reasons that you're not making ISK. And mainly this video is being made in 2025. We'll update this as stuff continues to go. But this is the first reason. The first reason is you're flying the wrong ship. This is the number one reason. Okay, certain ships are not great for this, but might be great for that. Take our lovely friend, the Mamba here. This was actually a perfect segue. We have a lovely worm abyss fit that feels like a breeze to fly. T1, T2s, it does the work. We make about 100 million ISK an hour, and it only costs 111 million ISK an hour. So this was great. T1s, T2s does very well. The Mamba, we were testing it on stream today, and it was just really struggling with T2s. And we didn't even try T3s because, you know, we have to keep fitting this, but this ship, it feels like, isn't exactly tuned for this activity. Now, fast forward to PvP, to taking the Mamba out into faction warfare. You've got a absolute machine of DPS that's going to be able to rank out people and pop them and get it done. So this ship is not necessarily for the Abyss, but could be for something like PvP. And the obvious one is like if you have a Astero, you're not going to take the Astero and go do level 1 missions. This is not a combat ship. This is an exploration ship. How do you know what the ship is for? Well, the easiest way to do this is to right click it and press show info. And then in the overview section here, you're going to see the ship characteristics. It's going to tell you what its bonuses are. And typically the bonuses of the ship are going to be what its actual role is for. Okay, so this is drone hit points, drove, survive. Armor resistance, fair. Cloaking device, easy fit. You can scan stuff, you can hack stuff. So the Astero is one of those that you could do like exploration hunting in because of its DPS and tank focus stuff. But if you're going to do like dedicated PvE content, not necessarily the best. PvP, okay. Exploration, okay. PvE missions, maybe not. So fly the right activity with the right ship. That's an easy way to figure it out. And if you ever have a question about what ship should I be doing what with, go to my YouTube channel and just type in the ship's name and you'll see all the guides we have on it. My goal is to have a guide on every ship in Ave, and we're going to have a good time with it. So check it out. Have a good time. Sorry, Astero. Yeah, sorry we had to use you as a bad example, Astero. Goodness gracious. So the second reason you're not making ISK is because you don't understand the market. The market in Eve is something that is not it's not Fugazi. It's not like some scary thing that you're never going to be able to understand. It is something you can use and can do to make money just by understanding a couple things on the screen on how this market works. Let's talk about it. Okay. The first thing you have to understand is in the market, you have your left-hand side. You can find stuff. That's fine. You can locate where something is A-okay. If you go to market data, you can organize this by price. Making sure you're getting the lowest price possible is very important. If you have this filtered to highest, you will literally buy something that other people are buying for 1 million ISK, for 13, indeed 14 million ISK. This person actually put them at the top to try to snipe people and absolutely stop people from doing stuff like this. So this is just one of those things that you can do to really help everything kind of get figured out, is make sure you're paying as little as possible for that. Thank you very much. So the other thing you can do is filter by jumps. That's this one right here. You want to get something that's close to you, yes, but mainly you want to get something that's like cheap. So if you're out not in a market hub, you might need to go a couple ways away, whatever, but cheaper is the way to go, but stations and distance is the secondary thing you could do for that. You can always right click the location, show info to see if it's a dangerous area of space. Let me go back here, location, show info, because maybe the area is in low sec. This is Jitta, easy enough. But if you go to low sec, well, then you are going to have to decide if you want to blow up. You know what I'm saying? So don't go to low sec, go to high sec, especially if you're newer. That's who this video is aimed at. Okay, thank you. Next, price history. Click this guy. How many of you have just never clicked this before? Like, can we just be honest? How many of you have absolutely never clicked this tab before? It's just big chillin'. This is going to show you the price history and where and when this item is coming from. So for example, this mutaplasmid is showing that it's been trending up, but recently has been going like it's kind of bottomed out a little bit and has been trending down. So you could argue that buying one of these now is a good price because it used to be going not a month ago, the 31st of July, and now it's September 10th as of this video. So about a month ago, it was going for about $1.5 million. Now they're going for like $1 million, less than $1 million. So these are going for about $1 million. These are a good buy right now. And you can just really easily see if something's worth it right now. Another way to use this is these orange and blue bars. So the orange bar is the moving average. This is like day-to-day comparisons. How is it going? And the 5-day average is more like how is it looking in a longer time period. How to read this is, see how this period, the moving average, the blue one is below the orange average. That means the daily price during this time period is higher than the typically than on average than the previous price, whatever. And then you can see the trend of it as well is going down. So it's just another visual way to do it. I can tell you, I typically don't really look at these. I look at this and this. These blue bars down here are the volume of orders sold. You can see that this day there was 200 of these sold. This day there was 84. This day there was 88. So you can see there's about 80, 90, whatever, maybe 100 sold. So you can kind of plan, okay, how to use this data. All right, I'm seeing 80 million or 0.8 million, whatever, 0.77, about 64 are sold a day. If I put my items around here, right below this 43, if I put them up for 1113, they'll probably sell because this has less than 80 in it. That's like 1, 4, 10, 13, 19, 22. So see what I'm saying? But then if you put it above this 40, if you put your price down here, it might not sell because here's 40, 60. The daily moving average of volume shows that only 80 are moving about that much. So it would be hard for stuff to sell if you put the price for higher. So that's one of the ways you can use the market. We have other market guides. Y'all, how you make money in Eve is selling stuff to the market. So if you understand the market, you'll make more money. The last thing we'll talk about with the market, because I could literally talk about this thing forever. Get your skills up, chat. Oh my goodness, get your skills up, your trading skills. Very importante, okay? Get your, especially, which is the one that saves you money. Where is it? Wholesale. It's one of these. I don't remember which one. Accounting. This one is going to save you money. Literally, you spend less on sales tax. Every transaction, every time you sell, saves you money. Broker relations will save you more money depending on what's going on. More broker relations will help you with which player station can you do stuff at, whatever. Get all of these on you're a character. It might be your trading alt, a very common thing that happens in Eve because those skills take a while to do. You have your 3 characters, okay? Let's say you have your main, that's your main combat, your main guy, whatever, and you get enough skills on your main and you want to have a trading alt. You want to have an alt that you pause the training, on this guy and you start training on this guy to get into those skills. That's a common thing that you can do. And on this guy, you can have him sit in Jeddah and never leave. He's just there to sell your stuff. You can sign in, check your prices, update your market orders, and then keep on carrying on your main. So if your main is like deep in wormhole space, your trading alt is in Jeddah, continuing to make you money. That's one of the ways you can do that. Don't ignore the market. Make sure you learn it and check out other guides. That's how to do it. So the third way you're not making money is you're ignoring passive ISK in EVE Online. And look, I could talk about PI. I could talk about all the things that we've mentioned a ton of times, but I'm just going to sum it up for you in a single video. We have our alt character training guide. We've mentioned this before. It's one of our most popular videos, one of our most asked for videos, and it is in our EVE Online Masterclass playlist. Let me go find that right here. Alt training guide is right here. Can you afford not to train your alts? And in this video, I'll pull up the thumbnail for you. In this video, I show you in depth how to choose your own adventure by making your alt ready to go and get passive income you need. You get PI, which is planetary interaction. You get industry. You also get research, science, okay? And yes, we do go over how to farm LSIs, but this is a pay to win, pay to play kind of thing. You don't have to do this to make passive income. You can do PI, and research plenty to be able to get your passive income going. Let me show you what that looks like in real time. So this is my main. We've been showing this. We log off of this character. So these are the last 2 characters that I have in this station. These 2 characters literally sit there and they make me stuff. They make me indie, they make me science, they make me BPOs, they make me BPCs, they research the BPOs, etc. So these 2 characters are in my alt corp. This corp has a massive corporation hangar that only I have access to because I'm in the CEO of, and I have all of these BPCs. All of these are stuff that I craft. I have these ready to go. I have these 10 and 20 auto integrity preservation seals that are ready to go, that I have all the inputs for. Let me go back here. I have all of these are corporate hangars that you can rent. Let me go back to my input here. So all of these mats are ready to go, ready to be crafted into fully done things. If you wanted to know where the BPOs were for my operation BPO, you found them. They're never going to leave this station. It's an NPC station. We're good to go. I've been 10 and 20 researching all of these and just keep it going slowly but surely. Keep stuff happening. It's going to be a great time. So I sign on to this character. I activate a single recipe. I get it as high as I can. Can I make I don't know, just for the sake of this example, I make 5 of them, whatever. I press start. I make sure it goes to my output one. I press start. I put 10 of these in because my skills are good. I have 10 jobs. So I can make 10 of these per character. Okay, so on 2 alts, you can get 2 of these spooled up. And then I sign off, go back to my main, and then keep going on ops. I literally play the game, show up and do as much indie, as much PI, as much research as I want, and then keep playing the game. Something I really try to do in these videos is try to help you get out of the menus, set up some passive ISK. It's going to take you some work to set up the passive ISK. I'm not going to lie to you. Check out the alt training guide for how to do those things. Once you have it set up, you have a nest egg that you can open the fire hose with or nah. I have done PI leading up to my recent subathon a bunch. Now that it's done, I'm kind of chilling on it because I was clicking so many buttons. I just don't want to do it right now. And I'm playing the game out in space, having a good time in Abyss instead. So check that out. Make sure you're not ignoring passive ISK. Very important. And if you are ignoring passive ISK, it is one of the reasons that you are not making ISK inside of EVE Online. The next reason, and this one might get some people a bit offended. You need to get good. Stop dying. Stop dying, losing your ship to dumb things. Everything is, nothing is avoidable. Okay, so you are
never safe in EVE.
No matter what you do, you're still going to die in EVE Online, no matter what you do, how many things you do. Here are some very actionable ways that you can do this. Number 1, stop doing activities that cause you to die. If you keep dying in T1 Abyss, do T0. Who cares if the ISK per hour isn't super optimal? You are losing ships. I'm calling somebody out right now, okay? Stop doing T1s in the Abyss and instead go to Tranquils. There's nothing wrong with practicing, with waiting for your skills to get higher in T0 Abyss, for example, before you go into the Calm Abyss, before you go into the tier up. You can do this while your skills are increasing. Many of you are dying because you do not have, yes, the Magic 14. We're not going to talk about them. We've talked about them in depth. It's just something that everybody needs to have. They are skills that every EVE pilot needs to max out as soon as possible. They are not sexy. They are not enjoyable to train. Honestly, it's just kind of annoying, but they are ship agnostic. They help you in every single ship. This link will be in the description. Helps your capacitor, helps your CPU, helps your HP, helps your shields, your armor, your targeting, all of these you must have. And getting these Magic 14s coming, I'm in this post, I'm like, there it is. All of these are going to help you to stop dying so much. Make sure you check that out and enjoy it. The second thing you have to do in this stop dying so much is we do have an anti-gank guide for you where we break down instadocs, bookmarks, and tons of things that you can use to learn from my mistakes, dying to various things. Okay, I compiled all of my anti-gank knowledge into a single video. I'll link this one in the description for you as well. I'll link all the videos that I'm talking about in the description for you. Why I put on Princess Leia headphones, I will never know. Okay, so please forgive me. Check out this video. We died in our Proteus, and I break down how you could have avoided it and the mistakes I made. That's the way to do it. If y'all focus on not dying and stop trying to push content, you'll make more money because you won't be spending as much money on all of the ships you've been dying in. So stop dying so much and play easier content. What are we doing? You guys feel like you have to do like maximum content. Do something that you enjoy. Fun per hour is better than ISK per hour, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. One of the last reasons that we have for you is you don't have a plan. You don't have something you're doing. You're watching YouTube videos from these big-nosed, hairline receding content creators, and you're trying to play what you want them to do. You're seeing what I do. We're doing a bunch of Abyss, and you want to do Abyss. That's fine. You can do Abyss. But maybe you don't want to really do Abyss. Maybe you really like industry. Maybe you really like exploration. Have a plan. Here's how to do a plan, roughly speaking. Let's say you want to pick a certain kind of activity. Let's go into the agency tab. It's going to help you with this a bunch, a lot. The first thing you're going to do, choose one of these. Choose even home fronts. Home fronts you can do too if you got friends and or a bunch of accounts. Okay, thank you. If you want to do missions, check out agents and missions. And then from there, you can go to career agents. If you haven't done this yet, this is really good for new bros, especially to help you to see what to do. There are combat missions, Enforcer. There are industrial missions like, hey, craft this, bring it here kind of missions. There is explorer missions, show me that horizon kind of thing. And the best part of these, if you're new, these agent missions, career agents, recommended skill plan, they will show you what to train in order of training it. That way you don't have to ask,
Loru, what do I do?
It can give you a map for you. See, Eve is not a game that's going to hold your hand, but it is a game that's going to help you to have fun with the systems therein. So make sure you check out the agency tab specifically. And if I missed a tip here, make sure you put it in the comments, especially if you're a veteran that watched this video. If there's something I missed, the new bros have been getting a ton of value from a lot of the veterans coming in the comments and dropping some nuggets that I'm just some dude. Y'all are smarter than me. I know you are. So thanks very much, everybody, for 35,000 subs. And if you want more new bro focused Eve guides, check out this video right here. And if you want the best Eve guides, sub right here. We'll see ya in the next video. Thanks very much. What do we think, Shall? Hold my hand, Bob? I can't. It's just one of my rules. Okay. Did I miss one? If you can't afford to buy 3, fly what you want to fly, but then you shouldn't be flying it at all. Yo, I actually like that. If you can't afford to buy 3, don't buy it at all. That's not a bad point. Not a bad point at all. Let's go get my +5 implant, y'all. That is going to do it for the day. Great stream today. We've got more tomorrow. We're going to do one more giveaway. Don't leave. See, I said that's going to do it for today. Somebody closed the stream. Somebody did. And we are going to go do a giveaway right now. And we're going to give y'all hundreds of millions of it. And the person that left stream is not going to win it. Don't just leave when we say, oh, we're going to be done. We're going to call stream here, chat. Thanks for the longer stream. I'm really enjoying these like 6-hour streams that we're doing. Tons of time to play the game. Tons of time to hang out with y'all. It's been a great time. So chat, thanks for being here. We got more Dune and more Eve tomorrow. We're going to do both in order. So Dune in the morning, Eve at night. But if you're an Eve enjoyer, come and check out the Dune Awakening stuff, because we're going to be doing a large Eve Online giveaway Plex at the end of the Dune segment. So if you miss out on a month's worth of Plex, 500 Plex is going to be given away at the end of that Dune segment. Don't miss it. Okay, we want you to get some goodies, and Dune is going to be free to play this coming weekend. So we give y'all a nice preview on what the new content, the new DLC has to offer. So make sure you check that out. Everybody, let's check out who we're going to be giving away stuff to. In order to enter in for this giveaway, you must first be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Do the on-screen prompts. Do those things, and you'll be eligible to enter in for hundreds of millions of ISK. Come on down. Come on down. We want you to win some stuff every single time you see me live. You know we are going to be doing a bunch of good old-fashioned good giveaways. We want you to win some goodies. We want you to have a good time. And what's the point in me making all this ISK if I can't give it away to people that enjoy it more? That's what we're talking about. I'm gonna practice what I preach, baby. And we're gonna have the joy of this world be spread as much as I can. That didn't go flush. This is not flush. I have to fix that. Let me do, oh, look at that. Yeah. Production must be maintained. Production must be maintained. We have to make it look the best looking stream in the category. We have to keep it going. Okay, so everybody, come on down. Last call with this before we start this giveaway. Been watching your videos this past week. Help me get back in Eve. Nice. Do you have any tips to help an alpha bro to ISK to Omega? I would not pay for Omega with ISK straight up. If you want to Omega, spend the $20 on the game. Gotta be honest with you, the $20 is not that much. And if you follow our Patreon, when they do a sale, we show you how to get Omega for $10 a month. Using the Plex sale, the timing of things, we show you how to get it for $10 a month. We do this for free, it's all that. So come down to the Patreon and do that. If you're an alpha trying to experience the game and trying to see what you can get out of it, I can tell you right now, it's Abyss. It's Abyss. Do Gila Abyss. Get you into a Gila. Try to make as much ISK in the Gila you can as possible. The Gila, whatever the heck y'all call it. Do that and enter it in. That's the way to do it, y'all. Okay? So, all right, y'all. This is a Thunderchild skin, sponsored security skin worth 875 million ISK. Iron Man skin. I love these ships. They're sick. A hawk swooping in. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. This is it. Those that know. Okay, let's see about it. Here we go, y'all. Follow on Twitch, sub on YouTube. Pick your favorite. Be in Discord. Then get in here and type the word we say the word we like to say at the very end here. Ladies and gentlemen, type the word code Loru one time, case sensitive. Type code Loru one time, case sensitive into my Discord. Do that, and you'll be eligible to enter in to this lovely, lovely thing. Here it is. Yes, that is it. Okay, we're going to be doing that in just a second. I'm talking to my wife after this chat. Chat, the best place to order your favorite EVE Online items is at the Marquee Dragon store. And if you use my code, you get everything for cheaper. I'm an affiliate on Marquee Dragon's site, so I get a cut. You get it for less money. Everybody wins, and Marquee wins. So Marquee is an official licensed reseller. Been doing it for decades, okay? Every single time you buy Plex, Omega, skill points, skins, whatever, you can get it for cheaper if you use my code. And the Union Day pack expires tomorrow. Is this pack worth it? You don't have to ask that question. Every single time one of these packs come out, we put out a value add on our Patreon for free. For free. I will link this to you as well, okay? This is going to break down exactly how you can get the stuff and if something is worth it line by line. I provide this value to y'all because I want you to be an informed consumer and buy what you would like. Okay, we do this all the time. Every single time there's a sale, every single time there's a pack. Check out our Patreon for free. We treat it like it's a blog and use code Loru to get the items for even cheaper. Okay, so let's come over here. Let's check this out. Here we go. Let's type in LORU and the discount is just a little bit, I know, but it's the same item you were already going to get for less money. Use code Loru, LORU. That's that. It's a good time. I'm Mayor. You got to work with Discord support or Twitch support. It's just a bot. I have no control. So check it out. Try to turn it off and on. If that doesn't work, just be patient. You know, maybe it's because it's a Twitch Prime sub. I don't know. Work with Discord support and or Twitch support because it's a robot. I have no control. So thanks for using my code. 1,000 to 1,200 of you on average every single month are using my code. Big deal. Very humbling. Thank you for that, champ. Thank you for that. So it's all right, Dread. No worries. No problem. I see you on the vertical. Here we go, chat. Let's do this. Going once. Going twice. Last call on this Thunderchild sponsored security skin. Big money coming in. 800, almost 900 million-esque coming in. Here it is. 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Soul baby.
That's it. That's it. Chat, we're going to do more tomorrow. Gonna have a good day with y'all. Really enjoying these streams. Really enjoying checking this out. These longer streams are killing it. We are without a raid almost at 400 people on Twitch. Great. I accept. I accept your attention and I will use it for the betterment of the space MMO category. That's what we're going to keep doing, chat. Let's see who wins this. The winner of the Thunderchild large skin is... Bro's name is... Tony Baloney! That's amazing. Tony Baloney. We're going to get you your skin after the stream, my friend. Make sure you DM me on Discord, your in-game name. DM me on Discord, your in-game name. That is going to be done. If you're waiting on items from the subathon, please be patient. We have hundreds of contracts to give away. 1.4 trillion-esque in just a couple days was being given away. It's a lot of it's a lot of God. I'm working. It's just a lot of things happening. So thank you for your patience because I am, there's a lot of buttons to click. Okay. Let's see. We're going to raid out today. Let's check this out. Should we raid the CCP Games official stream, y'all? Should we raid the CCP Games official stream? Should we help them out? No, I want to raid another content creator, champ. I want to raid another content creator. So let's do this. Let's see who we got. We are Nullsec Boys. Jonah. We just raided Jonah literally yesterday, so we're not going to raid Jonah today. Mad Rambo. We haven't raided Mad Rambo in a while. Let's maybe like a week. Let's raid Mad Rambo. Ladies and gentlemen, this is who we are going to go check out. If you're on YouTube, X, Kick, Facebook, all those, definitely go check out Mad Rambo. We'll see ya there in just a sec. And when you arrive, type Loru Raid. Yeah. Type Loru Raid. Yeah. Go ahead and do that. And we will see y'all there, chat. It's good to have you. We'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, chat. Remember, the world's a crazy place. Don't let it get you down. You can help hope come back into the world a little bit at a time. Let's keep doing it together. I'll do my best. You do yours. Deal? I feel you saying deal. I know you're nodding and saying deal, Loru. I got, okay, so, chat, we'll see you tomorrow. Loru raid. Yeah. We'll see you